my three.
I'll probably put everything in.
Really I would too.
Well, I'm not looking.
If that's what it costs, then that's what
Right, right.
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name's Slick Rick, running solo today for a while.
2 down.
This is really disappointing.
And we've got
3 down.
looks like $1,000 straddle
Let me down.
by the British Bulldog.
You'll go seriously down in my estimation.
4 down.
Oh, God, you guys are pathetic, aren't you?
Now, granted, over there, I would have probably seen one card.
Hey, there we go, Kevin.
Downhill with the ladies.
Thank you very much.
Oh, no.
Do I have to turn my cards face up?
Yes.
Oh,
That's a good
That's
one.
bad, actually.
Downhill goes all in. British Bulldog had looks like straddled 1,000, and we're in hand number 1, folks.
I had King 3.
I think she's cute, but I'm done losing money with Jack 4.
That's reasonable. Fair play to Jordan.
Oh, yeah.
Doyle, I could keep losing money for, but Rob, yeah, I don't want to lose any more money.
8. Okay, I'm dead.
3. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, you're dead.
Yeah, that was good fun.
Devin hits a 10.
Only the
What's that thing that you like to ask? Was that $2,000 worth of enough fun for you?
That was not. I got about $200 worth of fun out of it.
990.
That was a poor
You got
investment.
990.
So Downhill is going to take this pot down, hand number 1, and off we go.
Okay, I'll give you one card.
Thank you, Alex.
Yeah, it was good fun. I enjoyed that. Great.
So it should be
Thanks. There you go.
5K now, right?
Yeah. What's you got 5K?
Yeah, he's got 5.
2 and 1.
Yeah, he's got 5.
So there was a little error there. Downhill did not have pocket queens. He had queen deuce.
I want to add 5.
And Devin is going to take it down with pocket
so it's
10s.
2K, but we can
Match
add.
this match. You my 5 now.
I want to
Little
add
mix up
5,
early.
I don't have the change.
That's okay,
I want
folks.
to add 5K, but I don't have change. So you have yellows?
Yeah, I have yellows.
Thanks.
And I'm adding 1,000, okay?
So how deep are you this hand?
Anastasia, the pride of Ukraine, in the box. We will go around the table. Jason's in seat 2. JWin's in seat 3. Downhill's in seat 4. Devin is in seat 5. The British Bulldog is in seat 6.
You want to give me 1,000 green?
Yeah, I got you.
Give me.
Jake is in seat 7, and Trey is in seat 8. And you remember Devin and Trey both ran deep in the Lodge Championship Series events that we streamed. If you remember,
I like to start losing.
where are you saying now?
they both ran deep in the main
Is that one of
event.
those sessions where you start off and you just win all the time? It's not
Never again. Alex, I got news for you. It's your straddle.
Weekend, yeah.
My straddle, excellent.
Cool, man. Like,
So remember, we play 2K cap match the stack. That's why in the first hand, usually fireworks happen to get the stacks up quickly.
Thousands relevant.
Really the last 5.
Let's see how we go.
Like when I was in college.
Is it-
Day for me.
When I was in college downtown,
That makes 2 of us.
we had like the Capitol building, and that was it. Nowadays, it's like every fucking thing is a high rise. You know? Like the city's changed
Yeah, it
so
just
much.
built up, yeah.
I see Yoda and VW Bug as our moderators. Thank you for all you do. Yes, Devin did finish 3rd in the main event. Maestro Matt Sweeney checking in.
Yeah, that's kind of how it is in Manchester.
I'm
too.
slow playing this. I
Like
couldn't go on the crazy with this pre-flop.
No one really, like,
Genuinely.
it's not like renowned for anything, but it's the
Okay.
big northern New England, so
Check.
it's been changing a little bit.
If I remember correctly, people from Boston go to
300.
New Hampshire to play poker.
Yeah, I mean, there's
I have a dude.
Encore Boston Harbor is a thing now, but before
Did it
that,
for Doyle.
it was just New Hampshire.
Bulldog says he did it for Doyle, playing the 10 deuce,
Yeah,
taking
so
down a pot.
Has lost significant customer base, right? Like I keep on reading these things about how their policies are.
So you would think that, but they're still
They're
the
doing fine.
busiest room in New England.
The lovely Saffy Taffy is our game host today.
They're very, very busy.
I have a friend
And you can see out the door, there goes the Lizard of Lodge with his electric bike. Look at him trying to make it through the door
I would
there.
have outkicked you.
I never again.
Yeah, sure, of course, yeah. Yeah, that one would have hurt.
These are just in
The
general.
Lizard of Lodge in his electric bike.
Yeah, I mean, the games are pretty good, so
Do higher stakes games run regularly?
it's usually just like 2.5 or 5.10 is the biggest, at least in
That's awesome.
at least
I
in
mean,
the
it runs
rooms.
every day.
Yeah, at least in the rooms.
30?
Let's see a flop.
There's been a lot of PLO going now too. There's like
I guess
a
30.
few. There's one place they run a promo on Wednesdays for PLO, and they have like 5.
Yeah.
They have 5.
Couple diamonds here for Bulldog.
$150.
Aces for downhill.
But I don't play though. I don't play. I'm not really a PLO guy. But.
Yeah. Yeah, PLO's been getting busier around the country.
Yeah.
$500.
500.
British Bulldog just told me earlier he's extended his stay here for another month and is contemplating moving to Austin. He just loves the lodge. Won huge yesterday, about 25,000 in yesterday's amazing stream.
Check raise.
You're all thinking, yeah, it must have just been a nuts, right? This guy would never bluff.
$202 and growing already watching today on this beautiful Friday in Austin, Texas.
He's just turning my own seat.
Yeah.
I call him OM.
Playing the card rush.
Nice. Nice.
Bulldog 3 bets to 350 with some Broadway cards.
Cool.
Good luck.
Thank you, sir.
I'm gonna try. I have aces.
And Trey goes all in with King Jack suited
Oh, shit.
on hand number 4.
Fairly sure Trey's gonna win.
Yeah, right on.
Yeah, Tim, I like your hand here.
Hearts.
Trey never loses. Stop it.
I don't know,
That's
I
definitely
feel good
10 of
about it.
hearts.
10 of
That was a
hearts. 10
sweat.
of hearts. Just not
Jack-
Jack. 10
Jack
of
of
hearts is
spades.
good. That's good. That's good. That's why we're here. And
Jack
then
of
a break.
spades.
Hey! What a player.
I had $200,
Sorry.
by the way.
Sloppy set.
This is what happens sometimes when you get certain players on the table in order to get the stacks where they all want to be, because it is a 2K cap match the stack. So there you see
This looks like 2, 3, 4.
the chip counts.
4,000.
What is that thing called?
Let me get it.
The,
Coffee?
And
there's a
Yeah.
Guys, do I look like someone that's gonna order coffee that I can pronounce easily?
Frappe, grande, whatever.
Shaken espresso.
Shaken, not
Hold up, I'll
stirred.
give you a second. Yeah. 75
75.
for making fun of my coffee order.
300.
5 6 raise 300. 7 4 8 4. 2 4.
Cool.
1,000 raise and a call.
Two flop.
Clock on Alex.
I don't like to waste time. You win.
JWin with the set.
Far too high for me, that. I need a 6 or lower. that board was not me. There's no point in pretending. I was nowhere near that.
I haven't paid attention. There's an 8
All right, let's see what happens.
Yeah.
10.
Yeah.
I hope you had aces then, Jay.
Just tell me how much it is.
I'm all set. Thank you, though.
I'm good, thank you. I'm good.
Just waiting on Dennis to complete the table. Dennis, who played on yesterday's stream, is on his way here to the lodge. We will see him, I think he was about 20, 25 minutes late, running late.
When you look. Good? Yeah.
Was it a good half? I hope you flop really big then, Jay.
Jack 10.
Yeah, Jack 10 would be great.
I flopped the set.
Did you really?
Yes.
You got about
Seems like a
half a
good board to
second's
flop
enjoyment
set.
out of it.
150.
That's the worst feeling, flop a set, and their other cards already in the mug.
Really.
Funny thing is, if I call, I would have got more money.
C4 raise
How much is that?
7.
Nah, I can't do it. I can't do it.
and 6
Take it away.
Probably got it pre-flop.
Yeah, you probably didn't need the set.
Stupid.
Looks like Downhill has the magic shell. that he got off the mantle.
What should I have done?
JWin asking.
Check the flop.
What's it telling you?
It said don't overthink it. You made money.
The Gypsy says congrats to Skull for bringing
75.
a Mrs. Skull into his life. Yep. It's Skullapalooza this weekend.
Be careful, I kind of a real hand.
Yeah.
It happens every now and again. Sometimes I get big hands.
Jason is seat 2 from Manchester, New Hampshire. Played on the stream before. And the Bulldog with the Cowboys.
2, 6, and 7.
$300.
6, 6, 300. 7, 4, 2, 4. Thank you. Straddle 25. Straddle 50.
Where's Dennis Brand at? It's not like him to be late.
Dennis? How was it?
Yesterday was
Not good?
yeah.
Straddle 50. Sample. See that you're ready. 150. 2, 4. 3, 4, 4.
You come here by yourself?
Yeah.
6 gold.
Yeah.
And
Been here a couple times before with a friend, but
Oh, perfect. Yeah, so you
Yeah.
kind of know the lay of the land.
yeah. I like it here a lot.
Bulldogs
Yeah.
played pretty much every hand.
Been on the stream a couple times.
Trey hits a 9.
The lineup for sure.
Yeah.
Check.
6 check.
Seems a little more.
Vote for Trey.
No, these games are pretty good.
A bet.
Yeah.
200.
I think like anywhere else in the country, it ebbs and flows in terms of traffic, sentiment.
David Jason asks, where's Cinnabon? Cinnabon's,
Yeah.
Thing.
Yeah.
well, he just,
We talk about this
I
all
believe
the
he's
time.
traveling a lot this month.
Yeah.
He'll be back.
Was there a tip
bigger games?
pot for the dealer yet?
How
How are
we're
we
just tipping on
handling it?
lunch.
We're just tipping?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this your tip
Straddle
chips?
25.
Good, yeah.
Straddle 25 action on 7. 7 full. 8 full.
Come on, guys, please no wall.
Yeah, me and Jason had good talk about old Manchester. I spent 4 years of my early life in that city.
Can I cash out?
Bulldog wasting a lot of premiums.
I've been raising all this bullshit. I get ace king and I get wall.
I have to
What
admit,
the fuck?
that's pretty sweet.
If you had straddled to 1,000, I would have given you action there.
Aspiring well, I mostly play Hold'em,
7 deuce, I'll play with you, man. 7-3.
but I like,
Yeah, if you
PLO.
win big blind, I'm in.
Throw a bounty on
I too
that.
had 7 high.
I really like
A
Big
hand that was
O.
possibly in your 4-betting range.
Yeah, exactly.
But if I'm not going to 4-bet my hand, I'm not
You
raising
block
it.
4 bets, great. You're gonna get to see a flop.
2 two-ways. $40. 3 4 folds. 5 folds. And 6 folds. Heads up, guys.
$40.
$40. And a call.
$400
$400.
And 20.
and 20. Can I change it? 420? Can I make it 420?
No.
I see a lot of players.
Fine, no.
JWin, Devin, and British Bulldog all wearing lodge gear.
Looking at 420. I miss playing with Sang.
You too could purchase lodge gear and represent the lodge in your poker club.
Yeah, focus on work for a little bit.
Hit that link,
He's very fun.
shop, and they'll mail it directly to you.
Every time he bets every time he bets 420, he'll. Yes, that. Thank you.
Shaken, not stirred.
But every time he would bet 420, he would go 420! And he would call massive all-ins with like 6-2 suited, which I got on tape.
Stop it.
That was
That didn't happen.
Bro, it's on my Twitter.
Yeah, it happened to me.
He's great, actually.
Oh, yeah.
I was the opponent in that hand.
Sang is a fucking animal.
You scared me, Kevin.
I
with that
got
shell.
Fire was my-
ace king in against ace 9, but 6-2 swooped in and stacked us both.
He took 3 seconds.
No, he took like 15 seconds.
Okay, he took 3 seconds, flipped over his hand, and said, okay.
Jake from Alabama came into town for family events and decided he wanted to play on the stream. The Lodge has just taken a deep breath after a couple weeks of the Lodge Championship Series. What an event that was. Congrats to all who played in it, who dealt,
You got any next stop or just
who watched it on the stream. What a couple weeks it was. The Lodge Championship Series, the second annual Lodge Championship Series is in the books.
I'll fire the main and hopefully have a reason to stay longer. But
Yeah, I just booked my room
Yeah,
for,
nice.
for June 1st.
wait, what's so early?
I want to play the 5K round and round.
Okay, yeah.
And then I guess while I'm there, I'll play the
75.
mystery bounty and
Yeah.
other shit going on.
Colossus type stuff.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I'm not
room-
exactly sure.
Yeah.
Other than that, the 5K and the mystery.
You're not gonna fire the main?
I'm sure I'll fire them. I might
We need
fire
to,
some of
yeah,
them.
we need to create a chat room just for the, or like specifically for the main, or I guess whatever the whole month between like mid-June to.
You're only going out there for the main?
I'm only going out for the main. I tried. My wife was like not having it. She was like, "You get to go for 1 week."
Wow.
Yeah.
And you get to stay if you're going to play.
I'm also
for
the guy that got in
10
trouble
million.
for taking people to the
Oh,
strip
that's
club,
right.
so.
I was wondering.
There's a
how you
lot
got
going
put
on
in
at home,
jail.
Trey.
I was- yeah. Try to behave myself so my wife is fully comfortable with me going to Vegas and degenning for a couple months.
Check.
Yeah.
5.
I leave on I buy one-way tickets and I don't know when I'm coming back.
That one's a 5.
Yeah. Yeah, I booked Southwest, so. But I'm gonna stay with Eli from the 5th to the 11th, and we'll see what happens after that.
It's really about how much can you take Vegas.
Yes,
Honestly,
correct.
I've never enjoyed being there for more than a week.
I've never enjoyed
I feel like the
going
worst
It's hard to
version
be
of me
there for a
come
long
out.
period of time,
Kind of been there too.
Yeah.
especially if you
There
go and
can- you
lose
can
like
definitely
50K.
overstay while going to Vegas.
Yeah, I agree. Vegas is
couple
the
of
worst
days.
place to go.
Food is great.
Yeah, yeah.
The drinks are
Also, you
lovely.
just
The
want to
people
chill
are
out
well
and everything's
dressed.
either gambling or like heavy parties.
By day 8.
Players talking about their upcoming trips to Vegas.
Like the ideal trip to Vegas is like 3 to 4 days.
Yeah, exactly. 200.
I couldn't agree more.
Very fun.
3 to 4 days max.
If you're there for a
And I'm
short
ready
period
to
of time and
leave.
you win money, it's great.
Yeah, just there again. The way you're looking, I can see the back end.
Check. 300.
There's the flush for Bulldog.
I have you. King 7 of diamonds. If
Oh,
I
wow.
straddle,
You
you're
did
toast.
up, yeah. Yeah, you probably would have stacked me.
Should have straddled.
I really want to pay.
Of course, we all know the World Series of Poker is coming up in Vegas later this month and all through June and July. But how about this, folks?
Just cash out 1
Put
point.
this on your calendar in August. The Mega Monster $1 million guarantee right here at the Lodge. August 3rd through the 14th, a $400 buy-in, $1 million guarantee, and oh, by the way, $250K guaranteed
Oh, well then don't even.
first place prize money. At least $250 going to the winner.
I mean, I'm not saying. I mean, I'd probably have at least 60% of myself. Yeah, I'm gonna go in there and have the big chunk. I'm not gonna go play some huge fucking buy-in.
Yeah, it only has
and
20%
have
it only has 20%
majority
of
of
yourself. Yeah.
majority of the
Jason with the snowman raises to 100.
Yeah, you'd win it. in
When
field.
a
when I always
play out 800.
I've given 50-50 deals to buddies just out of nowhere, you know, just to randomly put me in
And
to buy half of the tournament.
Bing,
When just
bing.
like, And just like, I can't tell you how many of those I've been.
Like 75.
I can't tell you how much I've chopped up, like how many times I've chopped up like 90 or 100K. I'm just not. Yeah, good timing.
2 check.
Let me check for clubs.
Yeah, getting 50 is
No.
Bulldog looking for a 3 or a 4. Does not
if you
come,
weren't
but the
gonna
4th
play.
club comes out there.
200.
If it's
well,
not, if
I
it's
mean,
not,
we were trying to find a way. It just happened.
Bulldog trying to buy this,
that's what I'm
This
saying.
was years ago.
saying he's got a club.
Saying if the option is not play versus play, then you play for the 50. But if you can afford it, yeah.
You know, I've recently come to a realization how unsuccessful in poker tournaments I've been over my lifetime, if I really look at it. For example,
Nice one.
Thank you.
I'm probably one okay cash away from having my biggest year for live poker tournaments.
What are you saying?
I mean, like, I'm 45
It's okay, I was trying to put the pieces together too.
I'm 45 years old. I've been
Yeah.
playing live tournaments.
saying you've never had a $1
probably
million year.
$1 million year. I just binked 45K and 29K. And I'm probably 1 score away from having my best year.
So you've never had a 200.
tournament.
You've never had a 200K
main
year.
there? That's
No,
the
I
question.
haven't. Like, every time I've had like a big score, that was like the only score I had that year because I didn't play any more
Yeah.
poker.
And then 0 for 13 in the main.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
lifetime
one
in
final
Maine.
table away from having my best year too.
Yeah.
I'm one first place away from doing some damage.
When I think about how much money I put into tournaments, that's embarrassing.
Just play one of these daily kickoffs and we'll get there. We'll be first place, right?
Check.
Sure.
JWin hits a king here.
Check.
Devin's going to fire at it.
Venom and all that.
JWin says,
I mean,
I'll go ahead and see the river.
It's GG, dude. Don't touch it anymore.
You know, it's
There's too much RTA and stuff.
yeah.
You're drawing dead.
Check.
I've done okay.
King.
In the past, yeah,
But
but
like,
now
I'm
it's,
still down a shit ton of money because I play big buy-ins.
yeah. I don't think it's beatable anymore.
You know, I think I fired one year. I fired like 6 bullets at the Venom, 6 to 8 bullets.
It's
No.
expensive.
Well,
What's the
I
balance?
added 3K on top
It's
of it.
a tournament on ACR. You know, ACR.
America's.
It's a $2,500 buy-in. And
Folks,
it's
we'll
like
be back tomorrow and Sunday, 3 p.m. Central. Sunday's going to be a little interesting, although I will not be
I've
here.
seen it as high as 12 million.
I believe Greg Potter will be
So,
commentating on Sunday. I'll be here tomorrow. But on Sunday, Greg Potter, it's going to be a dealer's
And
game.
like, I'm like,
How about
I
that?
never
Some of
even
the
think about
dealers of the
couple hours.
lodge are
I
going to
just,
get
like,
together
Run middle
for some
straight,
exciting
top
action.
The first like
that's
hour.
that's how they always go, isn't it?
That'll be Sunday at
Can't
3.
Get off at 2 queens.
350.
The bullets for Bulldog. JWin playing the Doyle.
Raise.
Call.
1100 and a call.
I love the speed of this game so far.
Yeah, let's not waste time. We want action.
This
If
is
viewers want
nice.
action, clock check.
6 check.
JWin does hit a 10 here.
3 check.
Could cause some problems.
Check.
6 check.
2 pair for both players. JWin looking for the 1 remaining 10. The 10 of spades.
Call.
6 calls.
Does not come. Check mark for the British Bulldog.
6 sixes all in.
Ships it.
How much is it behind?
It's like 4K.
Are those even?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
1.5, 2.5.
Like
4K.
What's the stuff?
3, 4. 4K even.
4K even.
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4.
410 from the looks of it.
You're the only one I ever pay off in the spots. All right. Do we play a game or do I just call?
The fans like to see a game.
JWin says, I got a 10.
41-10?
41 times.
41-10 looks like to me.
There are 3 diamonds. There are board pair out. There is a board pair out there. He knows how Bulldog plays.
I'm going to move it off the scanner.
Okay, thank you.
If he told you the truth, you wouldn't believe it. Nah, we've got a fun way of flipping.
the
Where
other
Jay
game's
puts his
better.
cards out
Yeah.
and I get to pick.
Okay. All right. I think you got about like 6, 7 combos of value. Where are your bluffs at? We'll play a game if I can figure out where some of your bluffs
That's
are
a good
at.
plan. I like that.
All right, we're playing a game. We're playing a game.
Oh dear.
All right. I have a 2 in my hand. All right.
You are. I know what you got. You got 10 deuce, don't you?
Yeah.
You sick motherfucker.
Oh, fucking Doyle. All right. I got a deuce in my hand.
Okay.
You find a deuce, I call.
Okay.
All right. Lock it in.
Yeah.
All right.
You wanna
Table
turn
get a sweat?
All right.
Yes.
Turn your hand up.
I do get good hands occasionally, guys. I have aces.
Oh my god.
I
how
would
does
have
this
never
happen?
in my life put you on
That's
that.
what I said. If
Yeah.
if they told you, you wouldn't believe me.
I thought you had quads.
So if Bulldog picks the
What am I
deuce,
picking to call?
JWin calls.
2 a call.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
Oh boy.
I want to pick the 2 over there that's closest to you.
Closest to me. So
Yeah,
this.
that
so one more
that-
time. If this is a 2, I call.
That little deuce. It looks like a deuce. Oh!
JWin saves 4,000 bucks.
Wow.
God.
Good
Alex
hand,
is the
Jay.
only
Good
person I
hand.
ever. Everybody else I just fold.
Good
Alex
hand.
always has to find a call.
Well done for finding the half fold.
Only at the lodge, folks, do you see great action like that.
How do you
I told
All right, now I'm done. Now I'm done. I just have my get my little dose of dose of a little druggy in. But now I'm done. No more 10 dudes.
Yeah.
I was sure that was going to be a deuce. I felt so good about picking that.
You got the deuce
I was thinking
yesterday.
a closer card.
Yeah, I did. I got one.
I was thinking the closer one.
He's like, oh man, all I have to do is pick a deuce and I win $4,000. This is amazing.
It's a great situation, isn't it?
Free roll.
That just is beautiful, folks.
I got GTO approved.
JWin and Bulldog playing a game. Pick the card, and you pick the right card, I am locked into a call.
7 raise 40.
Had Bulldog picked the right card, he would have made $4,000 more than he did. Pretty incredible.
560.
I mean, you just gotta love the British Bulldog. I hope he moves to Austin. I hope he decides it's just too good here for him to leave.
The table yesterday, while you were on the stream, that you run really good in those. That,
And what, and flips?
no, in these ones though.
Yeah.
And then I told him, no, you doubled me twice with it.
Yeah.
I'm the kryptonite.
It's been a nice change to have value in that situation. I've played this game with Jay a lot, and until today and yesterday, I'm always bluffing, and I'm like picking my own fate whether I'm going to get stacked or not.
Yeah.
And it's not great. It's a lot more fun when I've actually got a good hand.
Free rolling the money.
Look, Alex.
Yeah, exactly.
Anybody else I fold. There, you deserve
I earned
a
it.
flip.
I earned it.
7 check.
1 for 2 in the last 48 hours.
Yeah. That's reasonable.
200. 7 calls.
I got a 7. You're good. I knew I should have checked. Nice one.
I gotta find new ways to honor Doyle, man.
Wearing a cowboy hat, dude.
Yeah, that'll do it. Play poker till you're 90. I'll do it too.
We had the 10
Look at the
deuce
great
game,
Safi in the back,
You won with 10 deuce. You
under,
got 50
right by the
for it,
fireplace, reading the book.
Which,
Great
people are
game
able to do, we
host,
could do again.
Safi Taffy.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I've already hit it like 3 times.
Oh, yeah? Sounds like you're playing it wrong.
Yeah, I don't
I've
know
not seen it yet, so I think you might be playing it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you
probably.
did?
what some of the folks in chat are
No,
maybe talking about it. But
Yeah, it's wet in the muck every time.
Bulldog is probably one of the most exciting players
Show it down, so he's playing.
we have on stream right now. Action, he acts quickly.
8 cards.
Yeah, I don't know how to play 2 card. I thought we was playing 10.
Pretty fun to watch.
I do
I'm
not
just
know
saying.
how to play 4 card.
Neither do I.
5 ways to a flop.
I'm gonna bet
All
now, 2
diamonds
card.
here.
4 card.
Nobody with a diamond in their hand.
Really, I think so.
Downhill and Trey both hit an ace.
Check.
6 check. Okay, that's 100. 2 4.
Take it away.
4 5 6 7.
There's one of them.
Trey's going to get it through.
Could you beat the other one?
No.
The 70 diamonds.
See the great studio under the lights. Folks, you see that second shelf there? That silver button from YouTube, that was presented to us when we hit 100,000 subscribers coming into the bunker tonight.
Oh, sorry.
126,000 subscribers. If you haven't yet subscribed, we ask that you do so. Hit the thumbs up while you're at it. Doesn't cost you a thing.
A little bit
Subscribe to
more.
our channel on our race to 150,000 subscribers.
I got a pink chip. I'll just wait.
Oh, yeah.
We have not done the knit game yet, but that's coming.
75.
6 ready. 75. 7 4. 8 4. And 2 cards. 3 ready.
Jake with the jiggities.
Same bet.
2 checks. 6 bet 7.
Bulldog firing away with his Doyle.
7 cards.
Doyle Brunson, 10 deuce. A lot of players are playing that.
Check.
7 check. 6 check.
I might have had a bite if you check, but if you're betting,
Ah, I checked.
if you're betting, I'm nowhere near. I figured get rid of it before temptation comes in. How do you guys feel about the knit game?
That's
I'm ready for it. I'm good with it.
no issue there.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah?
100?
It's 50.
50?
Not
50,
even
man?
worth it.
50 is good.
No?
Yeah, if everybody agrees.
Let's do
50
51.
All right, so the players, here's the knit game, folks. Get your red dots out.
Play it like 4 or 5
Everybody's going to get a knit button.
Same 50. I think
We
the
can do
same
50,
50.
you know.
Win a hand, show your hand. Release the button back to Anastasia. The last person with the knit button will pay
We're gonna do
50
50 for everybody, and then whoever comes like second to last gets
No, 50s.
to everybody.
50, we're doing 50.
do 50.
Okay, 50.
Put your red dots up there, folks.
Actually,
Until we raise it.
50 is the, no. C4 is 75. 5 6 7 4. 8 4.
Surely
Yeah,
can't
let
be
it be that
easy.
easy.
It's not, he's calling the deck here. There's no folds there.
Before the stream, I got a chance to meet one of our viewers from Fiji. He says he watches from Fiji all the time. Came with he and his wife came. So great when y'all show up at the lodge. Make sure you look for me. If I'm here, I'd love to say hello and thank you. Motorin just subscribed. Thank you, Motorin. It's JWin and Downhill. Look to be the first to hand their knit button back.
50. 4 cards.
Both players hit a queen here, but the jack will play for Downhill.
Queen.
Pip.
So the rules on this game are you have to show your hands.
Downhill will get rid of his knit button.
You're not allowed to warn anybody else to show theirs. So if you see me mucking my cards, don't warn me, otherwise you get another.
There's your cumulative winnings.
We've had.
And remember that Downhill and Devin are reversed. The first hand, there was a problem. Devin actually won that hand. So he's really down 915, and he's up 2,000 more than he is, and Downhill's down 2,000 more than he is. So we're going to have to keep track of that all game long because of the error at the first hand of the night. Don't worry, we'll try to remind you folks.
1,000 each, right? No?
CK raised 100, 6 fold.
500.
CK raised 500,
500.
2 fold.
What happened here? He raised?
300.
It's a raise, fold, raise.
614 and growing.
I would like to not put money.
Watching today,
CK would like to fold.
the first knit game of the day.
5 folds, 6 folds, and then 3 wins.
You notice the red dot by everybody's name there. That's how you can also keep track of whether a player still has their knit button.
Sure.
5 check, 6 check. 8 check, 2.
Check.
Sure.
6 check. 8 check. 8.
Check.
Sure.
5 check, 6 check.
1,000.
CD bets 1,000. 5 folds, 6 folds. Straight. Straight is good.
Straight is good.
Yes, 1,000 and fold.
Had to try.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Get that button out of here.
Keep what a shock.
Thank you.
First shot. Guys, it is our mission as poker players to make Alex lose this Nik game.
I've lost it.
you lost
I lost for the first time a couple of days ago.
Okay,
Yeah.
cancel.
So you guys can let me win
The
this
streak
one.
is over.
Yeah, yeah.
Who,
It was 38 and 0, but I lost.
how many
Yeah,
handed was
double
it when
study,
you
yeah,
lost?
thank you.
You
38.
lost to a full table?
Yes.
All right, Chad, who do you think is going to be the one paying the knit tax? I always go with one of the new guys.
4-bit too?
I lost a bit. I didn't get.
Jake in seat 7 seems
Yeah,
like
I just thought I was just banking on.
he may be the
winning it.
one.
Off for in
Yeah.
30 minutes?
And I was just like,
Eventually,
fuck
you
it,
just have a spot.
It's tough to play your first knit game.
Yeah.
I got heads up against Dennis, and then
Who's still not here?
is it Dennis?
Who is still MIA? Dennis, where are you?
And he yeah, he kind of fucked me up. 400.
Stream to Dennis. Come in, Dennis.
400.
We have heard that Dennis has arrived, so
Nice to see you here today, buddy.
Oh man, we just let him. We're not.
Easy as
as the
that.
Bulldog gets rid of his knit button with
Did he get a
7-4.
walk?
He called and I raised.
That's a walk.
Basically.
That's
Pretty much a walk. Yeah.
pretty much a walk.
Don't worry, guys. I'll play like I've still got a button.
Sorry.
Actually, yeah, give me another one. Can we do that? Can I take one?
Absolutely.
We sure can. We didn't.
If you want it, give it back.
I don't want to buy yours, but I do want my knit button back. It's more fun.
Wow. Give him his button back.
Next
Yeah,
time, just
give me a
don't
button back. Come on.
Christ.
Give me a reason to play.
British Bulldog wants his knit button back.
able to do it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Self-inflicted punishment.
We can agree that you have one for the payments.
I mean, that's fine by me.
No, just next Nik game, if you want to keep it, just muck your hand.
Okay, yeah, that's true, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I'll do that next knit game.
We'll just share this one.
All right, we'll share this one.
Yeah, if you win or I win, we just get the.
Yeah, that's fair. I really need to get rid of this knit button, guys. 450.
Alex.
Second time the British Bulldog has had aces through 23 hands.
Switched on today. Oh, come on. I had a beautiful hand.
I forgot to show. Give it back.
Ah, that's right. He did muck his hand. He still has a knit button.
Yeah, I still have this invisible knit
No,
button.
he doesn't have one.
He has the invisible one for sure.
They won't give me one back.
He's got the spirit of one.
Yeah, exactly.
Second time he's had aces and he couldn't get it to pay off.
100.
420.
4.
That's how it's done, isn't it?
3, 4, 5, 6, 8.
In honor of saying 420.
Back over to Trey with ace-jack offsuit.
Very cool.
Sorry about that.
You're good.
Heads up, JWin with his knit button, though. Open-ended for Trey.
A check. 3 check. $800. 3 folds.
Trey's going to fire out. Bluff with the best hand there.
I think you have to go 690 after you go
I was
420,
hoping
right?
you'd see bet.
That's the next.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
the
yeah,
C-bet.
yeah.
I was hoping you'd see bet.
I'm going to try to pick up those
good.
sizing
Yeah,
strategies.
yeah.
Too good, you're too good.
690.
Yeah, fold it in.
Nice.
1337.
If you want to play on the Lodge live stream, we're looking for a lot of people this summer.
Check fold aces.
So let us know. Good chance we'll make you a star. A couple ways to do it. Go to lodgepokerclub.com/livestream, fill out the questionnaire, or contact Skull Mike directly on his Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker.
Good.
Start the conversation with Skull Mike. Chances are we'll get you into a game.
75.
75. 7 call. 8 call. 3 trade.
$75.
75. 6. 7 call. 8.
Jake with the knit button.
200 dark.
6. That's 2.
And Bulldog fires out $200 in the dark before the card even came out.
Oh dear.
7 calls in the right.
Oh dear. Now he's waiting for the river. Bing.
Will
Okay.
Bulldog fire again? Jake may think he has to bet here.
He
Yeah,
bets
yeah.
100.
That's it.
Oh my God! What a
He's
beast.
going to win with a king.
We had the same draw. No, I had a 5. I had 9-5.
Yeah, best hand.
King, yeah, King High was best hand, yeah.
That was value bet.
Yeah, his value
Yeah,
bet
that was
king
value
high.
bet. Nice hand.
Thank you.
Worthy of getting rid of the knit button.
No, we got 3 ones.
3 players remaining with their knit button. Jason, JWin, and Devin. Such a beautiful day in Austin, Texas. Sun is out.
3 fold.
Not too terribly hot.
5 fold. 6 call.
Great day for poker.
I love how 3 people
I've
raise,
never seen
call,
that
call.
The call
None
one.
of the
Yeah.
nits.
Yeah, mine's really shitty.
Or aces.
All right.
If it was a little bit better, I would have raised. It's not,
Could be
it's not.
aces.
It could be aces. It's not, but it could be.
5 fold.
I'm just gonna
Not
check.
no aces this time.
There's not a
aces,
flop
but
I would
God's
bet,
honest truth.
so-
But for
5 ways to a flop here in the
No, I
knit
knew
game.
that already. It's nice to rule it
Rainbow
out, though.
flop, king high.
2
aces.
checks. 4 checks.
150.
Bulldog hits his king.
And 50. 7 fold. 8 fold. 2 fold. 4 fold. Heads up X. 8 checks.
Okay.
6 checks.
There's a boat.
3 checks.
$1,500.
15.
Bulldog fires out 1,500.
Thank you very much.
Trey folds. The bunker does not have windows, but
Exactly.
on the way into the bunker, I
Maybe.
saw the beauty of the weather outside.
Oh wow.
Office here.
That's good stuff right there.
Here comes Safi with a Starbucks order.
Good stuff. Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
How much is everything?
62.
The NIT tax penalty for this game is $50 per player.
Nice.
C5 raised 100.
I appreciate it.
67
Oh, wait.
Between the sweatshirt of JWin, the hoodie of British Bulldog, or the T-shirt of Devin, which lodge merchandise do you prefer?
Trey's not on the team. He's the head coach.
That's what I'm learning.
Of the 420 Club?
I'm on the roster.
Yeah.
He's the head coach.
I'm learning that. When the Lakers play again, Kevin?
Tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night. They're 2-0 down, right?
Yeah, they're in trouble.
Yeah, they lost.
Nick, glad you had fun yesterday and had a great time in Austin. Come back soon.
I understand. I hope they win. But
Joker,
he looks better.
he's unreal,
He
man.
looks too good.
Alright guys, heads up.
Pink.
Yeah, classic Bink card, that
Bink.
one.
Dude, they always say the deuce on the river never helps, and then Scott Blumstein wins the main event on with the offsuit deuce on
Runner for Trey here.
Yeah.
for all the money.
It
Gets him there.
because he's always got 10 deuce.
25.
2500.
I'm gonna go set up my AA meetings after this game.
Can I come along?
What's your problem? 10 deuce. What's his problem? Every other combo.
Yeah. Yeah. Painfully accurate.
Devin does have his knit button. It says, is my 4 good here? It'd be for all of his chips in front of him.
You good?
Devin finished 3rd in the main event. Trey, I think, finished 12th, if I'm not mistaken. The main event that happened
Good card for you, I guess, to bet.
on Sunday. Actually, on
What's Joe up to, Alex?
He's playing the public games, very hungover. He drank a lot of wine. We went for dinner with Daniel and his wife
Yeah.
last night. And
Yeah, I wish I went, but
Daniel was
gotta keep playing.
buying some fantastic wine, which Joe was absolutely plugging. It's nice, that place, actually. I recommend it.
Yeah, I love it, yeah.
Oh, you've been before?
Well, I have a ritual actually. So every time I lose more than a certain amount or win more than a certain amount, I go there. And
Oh, okay,
treat
cool,
myself.
yeah. Yeah, I like that. It's a good idea.
Yeah, this is a good place. You know, there's like so much highs and lows in poker. So
Yeah, yeah, of course,
it's
yeah.
good to recenter yourself.
Gives you a bit of perspective. You can still afford a top quality steak,
Yeah.
no matter how much you lose.
Lost 30K today, but I'm gonna go get some steak.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. I actually really like that. I think it's a very good idea.
Yeah, like, you know. the
Especially
lows
on
shouldn't feel too
on
low.
the losing days.
Yeah, it's good on the highs too. Like
Yeah, yeah. Bit of a celebration.
makes
I can hear
the
you
call. And all the chips
Think you said on the
I
deuce.
can hear
Kevin.
you.
go to Trey.
Talking about how lucky I am.
That's funny. I mean, that's the exact thing that I get. Every time I win a pot, I can just hear Ethan.
some people have run good,
Yeah.
but Trey's run good has a name.
Oh yeah.
He's the only person I know who's run good has a proper noun name.
Which is?
The 30-year run good of Trey. that's literally the name of his run good. Like,
I like that.
You're gonna have to
Okay,
change
Trey.
it next year.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Very lucky.
I sent Trey.
Call you a 4.
That's so funny.
That's 6'4".
Rich Runner, I do not have a scooter.
Made no sense.
That was the Lizard of Lodge has an
Funny,
electric
Trey, like,
bicycle,
We were just talking about that yesterday.
but I do not have a
like-
scooter. No.
Well, bluff catch would be wrong, but then we went one hand and Ethan goes off the rails.
Yeah, it goes off the rails.
Yeah. It's crazy, isn't it? You can give him so much money, but the second you win a little bit back.
Somebody get Ethan up in here. I know he's lurking somewhere.
Where is he? Where is he?
Let's get him in here.
Yeah, there's an open seat, man. Where are you?
Probably
We're trying to get Efan in the
database right now.
bunker. We're going to give him an hour to do commentary in the bunker on an upcoming stream. Efan, if you're in chat, let us know you're out there.
5 calls. 6 calls. 3 players.
Nick Game has you do things that you normally wouldn't do.
Fucking needle.
You gotta be kidding me.
That's ridiculous.
3 checks.
Oh,
It would have been a foul deck.
funny.
check.
300.
5
Okay,
checks.
so
6 bets. 300.
Foul deck.
8 calls.
Open ender for the Bulldog.
What's up?
Bulldog hits his 10
2,000.
for 2 pair.
2,000.
Who do you think's got more 4s? Me or you?
You obviously haven't played with me enough.
Maybe it's the same then.
At the moment, probably you.
Yeah. You check by the flop.
Yeah, Keith, we appreciate that comment. Yeah, the red button
Can you tell
for
me
the
the good
net
bet
game
size again? I liked it when you
graphic was added probably about 3 weeks ago. Real happy with it.
I'm thinking of a similar call to him from the last hand. But it's
oh, you have 6'4"?
yeah.
6-4, yeah, that'd be a really difficult call.
6'4" should not
I can
call.
see why you're taking
Yes,
6-4.
snap it. Snap fold it.
I fold.
He lets it go.
8-9.
Bulldog
Maybe-
will take down
maybe.
another one. There you see the pink
definitely
chip,
on
first
screen.
pink chip sighting out there. The bubble gum, they're 5,000. Yellow chips are 1,000. We call those bananas. Pink chip, purple chips are 500. Black chips 100. Green chips 25. Red chips are $5.
Shot out 25.
Want to say hello to a few people. Obviously, Yoda and VW Bug are great moderators. I see Jan Witt over there in the Netherlands. Colleen, how you
Wake
doing,
up, Trey.
Colleen? Paul Edwards, my friend. I saw
I think I've seen a card over.
Oh, really?
William
Yeah.
It's been 3.
I thought that could play into it a little bit.
out there flying the friendly skies.
Oh,
Thank
he
you
is.
all
That was a bad. That
for
part's not
watching.
Right.
150. 8 folds.
He can have some nonsense, but he would shove ace king. Probably shove ace jack.
3 folds. 4 folds.
$600.
600.
1,500.
1,500.
Bulldog with pocket tens, another pocket pair.
Trying to get rid of my net button, guys.
Oh, yeah, you need some change?
Actually, 400.
400.
Alex is an animal.
It's going to fold trade. Seat 6 raise. 1,500
Thank you.
and fold 6.
755 and growing. Let's do it, folks. We've been on for about
Who's got too much red?
an hour.
Actually,
Let's do roll call. It's your chance to type in where you're watching the show from.
How much?
We'll try to give you a shout out. It's time for roll call.
Maybe a little less.
Enough to give one?
Enough to give one.
Thank you.
Shadow 25. Action on 7. Yours, Kevin.
Yeah. Thank you. Now I can give you change.
7 fold. 8 raise. 75.
Detroit, Denver, Florida, Michigan,
3 calls.
Jacob from Boise, Joshua from Dublin.
500.
Bulldog, constant pressure.
What would you guys do?
Who let him in this country?
Constant pressure by the British Bulldog. Kenneth Orr checking in from Scotland. Emerald Oil from South Africa. How you doing?
In America.
Marty checking in from Berlin.
People who wanted action.
Yeah, that's
Smokey B from Reykjavik, Iceland.
Stand up for yourself sometimes.
Colleen from Wellington, New Zealand.
Hey, I don't have pressure on me. I don't have any pressure. I'm just here folding because I got nothing else
Keith
better to
McCormick
do.
from Manchester, New Hampshire. I've spent 4 years of my life
I
there.
didn't feel like I had to get the streets yet.
Was best friends with Manchester's most famous citizen ever, Keith. Who is it?
all right.
Spring from Nashville, Tennessee.
Let's get rid of
James
let's get
Yeats
rid
from
of a
Cape
button on
Town.
this hand. Let's make it
Thank
heads
y'all
up.
for tuning in.
That is this.
I'm trying to ditch mine.
50.
50 C8.
The Bulldog has his foot on the gas, folks.
150.
It's like he's double parked or something.
3.2.
450.
Rifle. C6 mag.
Again with a pocket pair, this time the
Alex,
jiggities.
you're my favorite opponent of all time.
Thank you very much.
Second to Krish.
Krish, I don't
I'm
know.
not going anywhere yet.
8 balls.
You don't know him.
The British Bulldog
LA guy.
is fast moving up the
Dennis is
charts
here.
as my favorite poker player
better late
of
than
all
that,
time.
Alright.
Would you listen to your
29-year-old sensation
No, I just saw him walk.
from Leeds,
I should've
England,
done
an
that. I
all-spade
should've told
flop
you
here.
And been like, oh,
Jason with the ace of spades in his
He's
hand.
gonna have to wait. He's gonna have to wait, huh?
Yeah, she went 700.
C2, that's 700. 6 balls.
Robert Baker, I'll say that after this hand, as Trey is contemplating.
You got like 1,400 behind.
Has middle pair here. Little combo draw
More.
for Jason,
14.
although the jacks are pretty much
16.
dead.
Like 15.
14.
Yeah, about 15.
Need to phone a friend.
Those 3 spades I do not like.
Better late than never, Dennis.
You guys are all around it. Cinnabon's
Such a nit.
motto for his law firm is, let me turn your wreck into a check. Shout out to Cinnabon.
I should have jammed. My first instinct
Welcome,
is I
Dennis.
should just be jamming.
There he is, folks.
Only got 2 buttons left. You mind?
The great Dennis,
Heads up for the net game.
promoter of the great 80s
How you doing, Dennis?
one-hit wonder band, The Tubes.
$1 million tax protest.
Oh!
That's sweet.
Wow.
Saved me 15 grand a year on that house.
That's amazing.
Congratulations.
I know.
That sounds,
I forgot all about the time while I was down there chatting with those people.
I don't blame you. That sounds like you've done pretty well there.
2 balls.
I've been playing Austin area poker with Dennis for 20 years. Had a rough day yesterday, but he's been crushing it here at the lodge lately.
6 balls. 7 balls. Shuttle check. Why wait?
I play so bad. I didn't even think about the Nik
Yoda.
in that last hand either. If I'd have thought about it, I'd have.
How about trips for Jake here?
3 check. 7 check.
Check.
6 check.
Check.
7 8 check.
Now it's a boat for Jake. From northern Alabama in seat 7.
75. 1 fold. 6 fold.
One protester.
350. 8 fold.
What kept you up today, buddy?
What kept me up?
traffic?
Oh, no, I got tied up in that.
Oh, that's what you were doing.
I was supposed to be at 9 o'clock this morning, and then they postponed it to noon or 1 o'clock. And then it just kept getting longer and longer.
Okay. Oh, that's awesome, though.
I did it myself.
Okay.
It's a horrible card for JWin.
They said, this man looks like
JWin with his nip button just hit a rivered
that at all.
straight. Jake with the boat.
Little did they know they were right on both counts.
Yeah.
800.
Or maybe they knew and they just wanted to get you out of there, and they're like, I can't listen to this guy for the next hour and a half.
I had all my proof. You know, I only spent $1.5 million building the house. And they valued it at 3.6.
I know. You told me. It's ridiculous. So you just provided all the paperwork for everything you paid? And so did they end up valuing it at like 2.2?
No, they took $1 million off their valuation.
Okay.
And then
2.4, 2.6.
Luckily,
all in from JWin. Quick call.
being a senior,
And a horrible 4 on the river for JWin.
So 700,000 of that appraisal is senior exemption that you don't have to pay taxes on. So you're really only paying taxes
on almost
1.9.
Yeah. Right.
They're pretty savage.
So are you
Jake
live in that
turns
house
the
now, or
boat.
you sell it?
No, I'm
No,
sorry.
JWin rivers the straight.
Is there a HOA?
Ouch. And Jake,
Are you still using that same lawyer
chip
to
leader.
finish that out?
24.
Really got that you recommend?
up 3,700.
Yeah.
Yeah.
95.
Yeah, we're too far into it.
Too far into it to change?
Yeah.
Good earned.
Yeah, a little side story. It was mentioned in chat, but interesting to note. Dennis, who just arrived, I mentioned he was the promoter for the one-hit wonder group, The Tubes, who had a big hit in the 80s called She's a Beauty, and Yoda was singing along in chat there. After The Tubes, he was offered to be the promoter of another band in the 80s.
Oh, yeah, you have to wait till the nickname's over.
And he just passed on it.
I want to participate.
That band,
Feels low, that one.
Huey Lewis and the News.
Action on 4.
What's that, 50? 250.
250.
Very interesting guy, Dennis. Nice guy. Got crushed yesterday. But he's back today. And he will not be playing until the knit game is over. He came during the knit game.
No?
Come on. There you oh,
200's coming out.
Two. Straddle.
I thought Jay should
No,
have
this is
put
good
the
for you,
spicy
though.
rays on.
You do not want to look at your hand first.
You should
Yeah,
put the
it's
spicy
one
rays
glass.
on so he doesn't get to. See what I'm saying?
Straddle it up.
Alex, we're spinning to this hand.
Oh,
Absolutely.
he re-stole your straddle too? Wow.
We are
I will be doing that all day.
Violence.
That's good. It means he gets to act first. Before I raise, he gets to act. It's better for him.
That's it. Oh no.
The English Bulldog, a.k.a. Malcolm Merriweather.
That's what
Can I
they
get
call
some
me.
better
That's what they
cards?
call me.
Fuck.
At 3 highs.
What was it?
What'd you have? I had 9-5 off.
I had 8-5 off. You had me dominated.
3 deuce.
They called in the cooler and I didn't capitalize.
Yeah.
Wow.
That was your chance, Kevin. You can't,
rough.
4 high.
can't complain for lack of lack of hands the rest
They
of
gave
the
me the
day.
cooler, I just didn't
Yeah,
recognize
you completely blew it.
9-5,
then.
8-5.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you blew it then.
I gave you better cards again.
I know.
Still trying to complete our first knit game of the day.
Cooler, man. You're not taking it.
And then Dennis can get dealt in.
Guys, we got to get Dennis in this game. Come on.
I agree.
They actually just
I
both
see
folded.
Greyhound. How you doing, Greyhound?
Just
Resign,
flip.
Pay half.
Should we fold?
It's
and
always a
let them
fun
flip?
day.
Works for me.
100.
We should definitely fold around to him.
Jake with the hockey stick.
Oh, not happening.
It's always one.
Oh, man, I didn't know if it was actually being for real. I'll do it.
Just kidding.
I'm in
500.
Take your time.
The pain is fine.
Whatever we can do to get Jay to lose the big game, I don't care. Let's play.
Bulldog continues to fire. You gotta love this kid.
What did you say he did it?
He loves his
What are we
nickname I
win to
gave him, the
lose?
British Bulldog.
God damn.
500.
I'm gonna drive to Houston tomorrow and play in that Texas Card House. They have a $200,000.
Never heard anyone say that about you.
170.
Friendly competition.
All right. It's over this hand. I can feel it, guys.
Yeah, it's been pretty,
You guys
like,
should have
2 hours.
seen Bailey the day
The button hasn't moved, so it was 100.
Yeah, the button's right.
when Bailey got DQ'd from the satellite,
Oh,
and
you're
then
right,
he was
sorry.
playing the 5K that he cashed in. he said,
All right,
because
call
he
in the
just got
cooler.
DQ'd and he was like on fucking tilt.
Call in the
And
cooler.
he's screaming at Anthony, the floor guy, and he was like, "Why you gotta make a decision like that against me? Over there is where all my friends are. These guys are my fucking enemies." It was so funny.
Speaking of enemies, some of you guys know, and I don't want anybody to mention a name. We had the conversation yesterday about the guy who owed me money. 11 o'clock last night, he calls me. And he says, I hear you've been talking shit about me.
Oh, fun.
And then he hangs up. A few minutes later, I get a text. Oh, I don't have my phone. Something to the effect, this really bothers me and I don't have much time left.
Check.
Uh-oh.
Nah, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, we
So-
all do.
What the fuck is that?
No comment.
Yeah.
Check.
This could do it. Both these players have their knit button. JWin with trips here.
Are we heads up in this hand? Oh, let's fucking go.
Looks like Devin is going to have to pay the knit tax.
Guys, we're in a hand.
Sorry.
Show some class.
You're right.
Yeah, show some class, fellas.
My bad.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
You too, Dennis. I'm coming for you.
Hey, I'll call in the 11 o'clock reserve on you.
Oh, nice hand, man.
Thank you.
Someone break this, please.
Devin, a little bit frustrated there.
Me too, Trey. Oh no.
Sees the River 5.
Like the nicest guy. I'm probably top 5% nicest guy out here, and everybody wants me to lose.
Nice hand, JWin.
It's,
I appreciate that.
that was just an emotion to whoever lost.
Trey,
If you would have lost like that,
Right.
I would have had the same emotion.
JWin the
Take
hero
your
gets
cumulative
no love. I'm
winnings.
about to do JWin the villain for the rest of the year.
Trey has a
I like
anti-nut
this.
peddler
Nice hand.
sentiment.
Don't be nice to me now.
I said you have an anti-nut peddler sentiment.
Anti-nut peddler sentiment.
No, you know, he's a nut
You're
peddler.
right.
Here's your rinse.
Oh, hell bless
Oh, yeah, so 50 each.
What?
Dennis, are you talking shit about me?
Hey, call me at 11 o'clock tonight and tell me about it.
Huh?
Call me at 11 o'clock tonight and tell me about it.
Alex.
Yeah, I'll tell him, bro.
Shadow 25.
That's actually really offensive that you call me a nut peddler.
So the first knit game is you see Devin paying $50 to everybody.
Good catch.
Everybody calls you an OMC out there, and I've been defending you.
I don't,
Call me
you
a
should
nut
have called me.
peddler.
That's what I wanted.
I mean, there's some like racist terms that's less offensive than nut peddler.
Okay.
Shadow 25.
And Dennis finally gets a hand, and he wakes up with the
Welcome to
jiggities.
the game.
Thank you.
C2 raise.
And Jason with the aces. Here we go, folks.
5 4. 6 4 350.
That's all.
And a call. 3 raise.
Check.
There's the set for Dennis. Sit down, flop a set in your first hand, and crack aces.
420. That's 420.
420 from Match Vegas himself, Jason.
Oh.
420.
And the Bulldog comes along.
Call 420.
Yeah, Jay, don't ever discourage anybody from thinking I'm a WMC.
Check. What?
Don't ever discourage
Bulldog
anybody.
now with a flush draw.
I'll wait till the hand's over. But if you're going to jab at me, I'm definitely going to jab it back at you. Just know that.
All I got.
C2's all in. 6 calls, 7 calls.
Did you call?
He did call, yeah.
I got the nuts right now.
Hold on.
There's still
Hold on. Don't announce your hand yet. I think that
There's still action, I think.
because you just called him, right? So let's figure this out.
We're all in, right?
No,
No, let's wait. Let's,
I didn't have
Call,
that.
you just call.
he
I fixed it
called
all
this,
in.
but it's going to be close.
2770, please.
2770.
Anastasia's going to gather everything. This pretty incredible.
It was just a call.
Flush draw for the Bulldog. Jason looking for the ace of diamonds.
This is the main pot. I need 2770. What the fuck is going on here?
Or clubs. And there's, how about quadrophenia for Dennis?
I mean,
Flush for Bulldog, quads for Dennis. Sit down, one hand.
There was 70 in the bet, so there's no way it's a clean
22,
number.
23.
Yeah, there's no way it's a clean number.
it's kind of weird because you announced you had the nuts, which would be jacks,
All right.
and that would be quads, but that's also a river that I've got a very good hand on.
Interesting.
I don't know what to do. Yeah, I don't have a fucking clue. I mean, how much you got?
1500.
Yeah, I'll just give you a Dennis. You got quads?
C2 rolling.
I thought we were all in. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, you're good, you're good. I would have gone on.
You really had tens?
No, he had a flush with a 10.
Flush.
Aces get cracked, the flush on the river, and British Bulldog almost didn't call.
No,
Yeah.
Set?
not 24.
Because Dennis had said previous in the hand, I've got the nuts after the flop, which would mean a set of jacks.
Quite a strange
First
situation.
hand, flop top set, turn, and river quads.
Well, he said he's got.
Announce his hand and still get paid.
No, like he said, he's got the nuts, but like also there's like fucking 15 grand in there, and I got flush. What can I do?
Well, thanks for not believing me.
Yeah, you all right, Dennis?
Nice
Good
hand,
hands. How big was that pot?
He must have talked to that judge.
How big was that pot? Does anybody know?
Are you kidding me, folks?
Graphics. They'll tell you.
8,000.
It was.
Dennis arrives an hour late, has to sit out until the knit game is over.
You want to tell us that?
First hand that he has dealt,
Okay.
You want to tell us that?
quad jacks for 15K.
I'm asking, would you like to put us that?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how
What's
much.
the maximum he wants to know?
Good, I'm just kidding.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
I'm just playing.
No, just leave it off.
You can't be sensitive around me, Jay. I'm just.
No, I just want to make sure.
But if you want to step outside, shit, let's just
I'm adding 6.
roll around.
Silly goose.
He wants that. How much you have?
No, I don't
All
want
right, this table needs some shots. We're on the brink of having fun.
I know.
Kevin, don't ask what you're not going to do.
13.
I'll do it.
13.
Did you
Okay,
shots?
so I'm gonna add.
I'm in for shots.
I'm just gonna.
If the table does it, I will.
That's too much. isn't it?
100%.
Take it.
I'll add 8.
Get 1,000.
That's easy. I'll add 8.
Yep. There you go.
6, 8.
Folks, come on.
Yep. That looks
You got to hit the thumbs up for that. How many? We got 900 watching right now. And how many likes do we have? You got to like that. First hand he's dealt quads. We got 130 likes.
Is he?
We can do better. Hit the thumbs up. Doesn't cost you a penny. It helps us, though.
Okay, you'll be all right.
Yeah, this is true.
I mean, am I wrong?
This is also true. 200K, but this is true.
Okay, so we're okay.
Yeah, we are.
300,
Yeah, yeah,
whatever.
How much?
50.
All right.
I'll do whatever.
200.
C1 raise.
this guy.
Thank you for letting us play for a couple hours before
Well,
you
I-
took
Yeah,
the
no,
money.
that was nice of you, Dennis.
It's very nice of you.
Motoki Sano says, all right, you have my like. Thank you, Motoki. Trey and Dennis going heads up.
Yikes.
Check.
Yeah, check's good.
Suspect shuffling.
Check.
300. Any calls?
Check.
Yeah, check's
Check
good.
and a check. Runners. Got ace queen.
Yeah, you're good. I
Trey is going to win.
open-ended there on the turn.
I'll take it.
It was quite funny because I was like, I'm pretty sure you got quads. Like, you did say you have the nuts, but like, if I check and you go all in, I'm going to have to call anyway, so I got to
I mean, I looked around there thinking, well, he's got more.
I was like, I really have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Do I just save myself $1,500? And then you show,
Maybe
ace
shall I
jack
grab
or
both
something,
some bullshit in?
yeah.
Oh, you
Yeah,
didn't
then he
make
shows two bear.
I think if you'd have literally said if you'd have said I have a set of jacks on the turn, I think I would have just folded the river. When you said I got the nuts, I was like, oh, maybe he's like got
Aces.
yeah,
Right.
something I don't know what the fuck you've got, but maybe something. 10 deuce or something. I don't
I'm
know.
sorry.
25 straddle. 125 raise. 1, 2 fold. 3 fold. 4 folds.
Folks, I guarantee you there's no ill will between Dennis and JWin. They're all good. JWin, the gentleman of the lodge, one of the nicest guys you'll ever meet. Dennis now with Cowboys. He got nailed in yesterday's stream, but starting off with a bang here.
They check, 1 check.
300.
300. 1 fold.
Check.
Check on 8.
All right, Trey, it's you. I'll let you go.
Really?
1 check.
That's not me.
Just kings this time.
They called in the house player.
Yeah, they did, yeah.
Okay.
This fucking guy.
I'm just doing the terrorist shuffle here, trying to get my chips with.
I feel like Dennis was late to the game because he was making a deal with production.
In time.
Let's just say you take it easy on me for making screw-ups.
Can you scan the cards again?
Yes, ma'am.
You got the
Oh, you already took it?
No,
I think he put it.
I already saw my cards,
No, you're good.
Okay, so
Honor system.
it just
It's okay,
raised
Trey.
25.
and they're
Let it go.
fabulous.
They're fabulous again.
It's 25. I'm gonna get 100.
C5 makes 100.
Devin with King Queen offsuit, 3 bets to 100.
Nick game next hand?
Sure.
Yep.
Players already wanting to play the Nik game again.
House money now.
I'll do 50.
Yeah, 50.
More players, guys.
Got house money now.
I check.
7 checks in guard.
Open-ended for Bulldog.
200.
Start on Trey.
2 pair for Jake.
Trey's not the first one.
That's 2.
I like it.
7 calls. 1 check.
I love the small blind.
I know you do.
5 folds.
Check again.
Check.
7 checks.
You also love being first
5
house.
checks.
800.
Back and relax.
6 bets. 800.
The Bulldog just firing. 800.
Dennis got me tilted.
You gotta love this kid, folks.
I've never
Plays
had anyone
fast.
Give me $1,500 just for
Puts the chips in the middle.
I've got the nuts.
Feels
I can't
nice,
roll it.
right?
That was a gift.
what?
Feels nice.
Yeah, it really is sweet of you.
C5 calls. 800.
That's what Malcolm would have done.
Exactly.
He does
yeah.
feel closer to you.
British Bulldog looking for a 6 or a jack.
$1,500 for sure.
Does not come. How about a boat?
How am I supposed
Devin?
to off if you do that, man?
Devin goes all in. Quick fold.
Pile river.
Yeah, that was.
That's okay.
He's like, I'm good
Lay
with
my
that.
hand up on my hand. Player, play, player.
That's fair enough.
I believe we're going to play the knit game. While we're getting that situated, let's hear from our title sponsor, WPT Global.
WPT Global is your destination for big Sunday tournaments. You'll find tournament buy-ins at all levels and huge guarantees. Head over to WPTglobal.com and use bonus code LODGE. And your first $110 Sunday Slam ticket is free.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, this hand.
What was this hand?
Knit us up.
Me, I'm going to raise.
3 fold. Right again.
Pull them out, pull them out.
I was totally just joking with
Yeah,
you.
no, I just want to make sure we're
If
good.
they need it to be next hand,
I kind of
Better next time.
Oh, really?
I'm an apple. Yeah.
Is it this hand?
No, I was totally kidding.
one
Enjoy
more,
yourself
one
on
more,
stage.
hon.
Knit buttons
Should I wait for my action?
are installed.
He's like, you guys got me on tilt
Okay,
today.
75.
Anastasia's tilted? Uh-oh.
So I've already lost my button.
Get your red buttons out.
Here, take mine.
We're out of knit buttons.
75.
It's in there.
74. Back to 1.
But she's just dealing with
75?
because she's done with us.
So does the day game start this hand or next hand? Next hand?
Oh, it doesn't start this hand?
Start next hand.
Knit game will start next hand.
He
Come
never
on, you give me 75 back. I just gave you 1,500 for nothing. The least you can do is give me 75 back. Come on.
Okay, guys, we got 2 players. Help.
This is a spicy table for sure.
Help.
This is a wild game.
Help.
Bulldog again with a pocket pair.
Speed 1 checks, 125.
I'll Trey's button. Oh, well.
All right, so we're now in the knit game.
All right, now we got an end game.
Excellent.
Perfect timing.
What's the tax?
50.
$50.
$50 is the knit tax.
Yesterday we made 100.
Expensive.
Expensive. Alex.
We got some requests at the table for 50. Multiple.
I have red chips.
You sure can.
All right, we got the shuttle, $50. Dennis is a small guy. Action on 5. 5 fold.
What?
6 fold.
I'm trying to make it interesting. Winning first hand is boring, isn't it? You got to watch everybody else battle it out.
Seat 7, 150. 8 fold. 1, 2 fold. 3 fold.
Okay.
You're going to get it.
Speaking of
You're
side,
100% going to get it.
Never that easy.
You don't have to worry about that.
4 check.
Guaranteed game tomorrow.
7 bet.
Jake feeling it.
Next weekend. I'm going to drop down.
He's already played one knit game. He's got it under his belt. He's an old pro now.
Buy-in.
600 tomorrow. I think 1,100 on.
And he hits the straight and the check mark. A little gut shot for the man from Alabama.
Right there, you know where the Palm restaurant is in Houston? Right in the middle of the restaurant.
I don't know Houston very well.
And Jake is going to get rid of his knit button.
Hey, what is that?
Oh, just the nuts.
Nice turn, Garth.
Just the nuts. If they have the nuts, do they get to get rid of their button?
Folks, who do you think is going to lose this knit game? It was Devin who lost the last knit game.
I'll take it. I'll take all
There
of
you
it.
see some cumulative winnings.
Nicer lately.
Thank
Now we just go nice hand.
He did have non-high going in return. But.
Yeah.
How's second and third bullets were coming?
That's right.
Not really, I was checking.
I had a lot of good turns. The 7 was not one of them.
Folks, I know you think the world of my partner since day one, Skull Mike.
100.
I did.
Beating out, huh?
5 fold.
Congratulations to he and his fiance. Getting married this weekend, Skullapalooza.
1 fold, 2 fold.
Congratulations, Skull
Give me a
Mike.
walk, I'm just mucking it.
3 fold.
On part of the fun. Good man, Kevin. 125.
125. And a call.
Check. Check.
Ace.
And check.
Wins.
Downhill's ace is going to take it
Always
down.
good, man.
You're right, it is boring.
Yeah.
We'll be here tomorrow,
Yeah,
3
yeah.
p.m. Central, and then Sunday a special
Just want to stay in the game.
stream is going to happen. We're going to do a dealer stream where a lot of the dealers from the lodge are going to get their chance to be under the lights.
Only to keep you happy today.
Okay, 7 full, seat 8 raise, 175.
Big slick suited for Trey here, raises to 175. JWin with suited Broadway cards makes,
750.
actually raises it on up to 750. Trey going nowhere. Yeah, on Sunday, look for Greg Potter to be in the bunker for the dealer stream. Should be fun.
2050, seat 8.
Trey 4 bets to 2,050.
Straight through that door and then on your right.
Recalls. What's up? Return.
Where are you from?
Naples, Florida.
Never been to Florida.
Where are you from?
Been in the airport once.
What airport, Miami?
I don't know. It was a quick stop.
No.
How long are you in town for?
Like,
JWin makes the call here.
Oh, cool.
JWin looking for a jack.
I played the main.
Now picks up a lot more
you've
outs.
been here.
You got third, Alex.
Second.
You got third.
So he's got a club draw
Congratulations.
Thanks. 200.
and an open ender.
3,000, that was mine.
A great card for JWin on the turn. But the check mark goes to Trey. Both players with their Nik button.
How'd you bust?
All in from JWin.
King Queen against A6 on 20 days.
Which one did you have?
King Queen.
GG.
GG's.
No chop.
The worst hand for me was a hand I wasn't even in. I was the two other guys. One guy was on with Ace 9, and the other was on with Ace King.
And
he-
Ace 9
he
got there.
binked a 9 on the
Ace
river.
King, you make more money.
Yeah, if Ace King holds, I make another 83,000. But he binked a
The
9.
Nik game
It's good. Happen.
makes people play their hands a little different. Trey,
I guess
Third place.
at least thinking, is my ace king good here?
Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. My bad.
You're all good. It's a friendly table. We're allowed to talk.
Yeah, we're being quiet.
All good.
Talking about the hand and all.
Trey weighing it here. Went check, check on the turn.
He's a random pair, unfortunately, at this point.
This would be an amazing call. And really tough for JWin if he makes this call.
I'm more worried about this. I really want to call with ace high, but am I? Sorry, guys.
What do you think, chat? One if he calls, two if he folds. Let us hear from you.
I think I'm just going to have to put you on hitting the pair.
Gonna lay it down. He lays it down. JWin shows the bluff.
Fucking one I was like king jack, ace jack. That's really the only two hands I'm beating at that point. Fuck.
Good play by JWin.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Also a good play by Trey for really
You know,
thinking
the thing
about
is,
it.
My gut told me I shouldn't be calling.
Should be? That's why I thought you were.
Put him through the blender, Jay.
But I also thought that you were going to lose.
As long as I didn't get a snap, I'm okay.
Yeah.
Forget a snap while I'm punting.
So as we mentioned, there's your cumulative winnings. Downhill and Devin are 2,000 each off. Downhill is not up 2,900. He's more up like 900. Devin's not quite down 9,000.
You found it, you just left it on the road.
Yep. I did.
Thanks.
Found it and left
Hey, I may stop by on Sunday on my way to the wedding to deal a few hands. Who knows? Streams
How much is that?
starts around 2:30, 3 o'clock.
I got 1,500. I'll play with you over there.
I don't have to be anywhere till
1,500. I'm willing to play with you.
I appreciate that.
4:30, 5 o'clock.
I have 12.
Who knows? I may stop by and deal a few hands.
Check.
How about trips for Dennis?
$800.
That's why I should be calling, so I never have to worry about it. I think.
Better to pay than to sleep uneasy.
I think. I wish I had just gone with my gut and instantly threw in a fucking.
No, I mean, I don't have anything. I'm just.
28 and 6 folds.
You have me totally dominated pre-flop.
Oh yeah. Oh shit.
Oh my gosh. I had
You trapped me pretty well there.
I had queen 3 of diamonds.
If I did deal,
Sitting here like
all the
betting
tips
on
would
them,
go
like, why
to
didn't
the
I play?
dealer who was supposed to deal. I wouldn't deal long.
Yeah,
I may deal a few
would've been
hands.
A very interesting part. I'm adding 5,000.
You would have sideswiped there.
Yeah, 2 calls unfolded. Every time.
That's a good rule.
That's my strategy.
yeah.
That's a good
It's
rule.
working so far. So.
That's a good rule.
Probably a good idea.
Bad play.
7-8 fold.
King 3, Dennis.
I let it
Sneaky
go.
check.
Hey, it was suited.
It was suited. No, the pre-flop, you played the hand perfectly. Just very sneaky with the check.
I think everybody's at the table straddling. You want to just join us just to kind of keep it
Oh,
going?
yeah, I can, whatever. That's fine.
Cool.
3 fold.
Thank you. My button hasn't
I
been
know.
straddled
I
yet.
saw 3 of diamonds. But
Yeah, I folded 3 of diamonds.
I should have said something earlier. Sorry.
3 of diamonds and 15 chairs in the mouth.
150.
150, 6, 5 folds.
Too busy trying to.
In the middle of the knit game, folks.
I get checked for like 3 hours.
5 check,
220.
220.
Which is exactly what
Devin, who
happened
finished
today.
3rd in the main event. Not having the best day so far. Flops a pair of 9s, 2 pair.
I take 100 of those.
Yes,
Right?
sir. What's that first?
I love that shot, the over-the-shoulder shot. My favorite shot. Our crack staff, the great crew here at the Lodge live stream.
Black and green. Thank you.
400.
Counterfeit.
And Bulldog's ace is going to be good. Counterfeit from Devin.
That was good.
I know, I was lucky, Ben. That was good.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
If it wasn't good, you'd have full house. Yes, please.
You see Matt Sweeney in chat. He runs the show here. He's the executive producer
You know, the only
of the Lodge live stream. And boy, let me tell you, what a crew he has assembled. Incredible talent
I would have given you that all.
in
Bring back some blacks, please.
the production room.
This one? You want all black?
Camera operator, GFX operator,
Yeah, give me some
audio. We've got it all. We got great dealers, of course,
Yeah,
game
10,000,
hosts,
I would have given you that.
and we got pretty darn good
I
commentators.
might have, if I'd had more money, I would have been closer about what I said. I would have made sure before I.
But a lot of people go into this show.
I'm
A lot of people work hard to make this show a reality.
You wouldn't have announced nuts.
Exactly. Because again, I thought we were all in. I really.
Well, I saved you the hassle by, you know, putting
I
it.
appreciate you helping me catch up.
That's why we're friends, Dennis.
One gold. C2, 375. 3, 4 gold.
Cool.
5 gold, 6 gold. 6, 7, 8. 400.
400 or 410?
This one, 410. 84.
Most tilting number in the world.
Yeah, it is, yeah. I might stop betting 415 just to tilt Kevin.
God.
See if we can get a blow up.
Jake with the aces. We've seen aces a lot today, 3 or 4 times through 47 hands. Jason with the hockey sticks from
Shouldn't have been in for 75 and I'm in for
Manch,
410.
Vegas, New
It's gonna
Hampshire.
hurt when I get stacked.
Manchester.
Yeah.
Check on 6. 7 check.
$500.
500. C2.
Jason fires with his hockey sticks. 500. Devin's going to come along.
6 gold.
What is Jake, the man from Alabama? What does he do here with the aces?
Sure.
Oh, you're my real favorite, Trey. Up all the money, still untold.
Lays it down. Wow. Lays down the aces. Now a flush draw. How about a royal flush draw for Devin? Jack of hearts is still available. Could we see a royal flush? In the knit game.
You're looking awful serious there. You're not even in the hand, and you're staring at that like you're.
I am too.
Brewing pot.
Yeah.
Fun to watch.
Yeah.
It's okay. Where did you go on your vacation?
I went to California.
Oh,
My niece lives out there
This was up.
in Irvine, so right outside of LA. And then we did Disney.
oh, really?
Fun stuff for my kid.
Was Disneyland fun?
2 check.
I didn't. I was never ever a Disney person.
Jake is going to be pretty upset
And
that he let
to watch
his
it.
aces go once he sees this showdown.
13 months.
All in from Devin,
Is that really
though.
old enough to appreciate it, or?
He's firing at it.
Had an asphyxiation for Mickey Mouse and what's the one with the long nose?
Goofy?
Yeah. Winnie the Pooh, like those characters.
Right,
like,
right, right.
He just couldn't stop touching their face, and he's trying to eat their nose.
Wow.
When they reached out for a hug.
That's neat.
When they crouched down and went like this, like he actually ran to them, which he doesn't do for many people. So.
I just imagine at probably 6 or 7 years old, that's when they...
Yeah, that's when they become like strong fanatics. But we let him run in open space, and he was just going to random people, pulling on their pants. And it's like...
Wow, that's neat.
You know, yeah.
Those are good memories. You'll need those.
It's going by too fast.
Yeah, you'll need those memories because 15, 16 years old, they become a pain.
Yeah.
You know, the worst thing I had, my son,
This would be tough for Jason.
growing out of the house, he would then tell me about things.
Just a middle pocket pair.
He would tell me about things that, you know, when I was 14, we pushed the car out of the garage.
I know.
You know, and drove it at night. Oh, my God, I just...
Son, I'm just glad you're here with us.
How would I... How did I miss that?
Yeah.
At Palms, we were playing all night, and you look down at your stack
I'm trying
finally. Like, you
not
haven't
to
looked
think
at your
about all the
stack
stress
night, you
that's
look
going to
down
come
and you
with
look at me and go,
managing a teenager, since I have a whole bunch of nephews and nieces that
What
are that age. So,
You remember that?
I mean, between boyfriends, girlfriends,
Yeah.
drugs, skipping school,
Well,
I mean, there's just so
I'll tell you
much.
what,
Yeah.
you say it's a boy, right?
No.
He's a boy, yes.
Much easier than a girl. Girls are nightmares at that age.
Yeah. But you specifically looked at me.
If I'm lucky, he'll gravitate
counting
towards
that. Holy fuck.
some sort of like social activity, like sports, you know what I mean? And that way a coach can help
Yeah.
instill discipline.
Yeah, correct.
But, yeah.
Sorry, guys.
Jason in the blender here.
You guys can keep talking. It's fine.
Yeah.
As you see, Dennis and JWin, for those who thought there was an issue, having a very nice conversation. No issue. They're good buddies.
My goal is to not play more than 8 hours, so 2 to 10.
I don't care about that too
I'm rooting
much.
for him.
Well, you get to spend some morning time with him, I guess.
Yeah, I spent all morning with him.
Makes the call.
Wow, what a turn.
Oh, wow.
And Devin sends his chips over to Jason.
I agree.
Jason gets rid of his knit button.
Can you chop this, please?
And Jake, remember, folded aces.
How does this work? Do we pause it for a hand, or does he just have to muck his hand?
No,
We're technically not supposed to.
He's going to get
Technically, the
chips,
game
right?
keeps going on, yeah.
He said he'll be right back. That's all he said.
yeah.
Yeah, he's going to get chips.
So I guess his hand just gets mucked, and if you win the pot, you win?
Correct.
Okay.
That's the way it has to work.
I'll play
I mean,
defense.
it's the way it has to work.
I'll
Yeah.
play defense.
I'll play defense, too.
Since it's Trey, I'll play defense.
So Trey and Devin, the only people with their knit buttons left.
Pretty good defending again.
Devin has said he's coming back, going to get chips. So we will see what happens and who will pay the knit tax.
8 deuce off. Come on.
25-ish.
10-7.
10-7 will work with.
While he's out getting chips, all Trey needs to do is win a hand. And Devin would owe the knit tax for the second time today.
Mine is better.
Okay, sounds good.
1, 2, 5.
Any games over this?
Huh? He's coming back.
No, he said he's not.
He said he's not coming
He
back.
will come back and play this, so.
Oh, but can I change my raise size?
But he's not
Raise
buying
size.
back in?
Correct.
So you win. He's, you know.
So we just heard from Anastasia that Devin is not going to rebuy back in. He will pay the knit tax, though. So that's what happens. If you decide not to come back in and you still have your knit button,
Actually, what
at
are you
that
disappointed
point,
about?
you
want
have
more?
lost the knit game.
I'm happy to do
I know
so
you
for you.
can. You're special, though.
So Devin will be paying $50 per player, and Trey gets out of the knit game.
Realize is the older you get, the harder it is to find happiness.
Oh, we're getting deep. We're getting deep.
Fucking heavy comment.
It's
400.
unfortunate.
You mean like the bar of satisfaction is
The
increased?
bar of
that's
satisfaction
a different way of
is
putting
it.
so much higher.
That's why Squid Game was created.
One chip?
Because they couldn't scratch
Back
that
in.
itch. They had.
Wins.
Yeah.
10 will play for Dennis.
That's it.
Feels so unsatisfied.
Thought for a
Should we
second
play
you
another
thought you were
game?
betting pounds or something.
Yeah, a bit confused.
So Nik game number 2 is in the books, and both times today it was Devin who had to pay the tax.
I think he's leaving on Sunday.
Yeah.
But he's still here. Yeah. Is that when he's leaving? Yeah.
Saturday or Sunday? I need to double check with both of you guys.
Okay.
I was hoping to take him out.
Great look at the studio.
Yeah.
Under the lights. Great fireplace.
Joe leaves on Monday. I think James leaves Sunday.
Yeah. It was definitely this week.
And I'm here to stay, guys.
You're moving? Moving here?
For 2 weeks, yeah.
British Bulldog contemplating moving here to our great area. Why wouldn't he? Dennis, a little mystery cards. Don't know what he has.
Every time I raise not one razor, two razors.
Raise 650.
But Jason with Big Slick is going to 4-bet to 650.
Yeah. Can I buy a hand?
I don't know why, but I'm going to fold, and I feel
You're doing well, aren't you? What, you're in 2000.
What do you show?
Ace jack.
Ace queen.
Hit ace jack.
Sevens and the ace high here. I would have definitely won that.
Oh, you were doing the hand, yeah?
I thought I saw ace queen.
What'd you have?
Sometimes it goes like that.
I'd have called
I had a better hand.
Yoda says, we're full, no more room. I have a great
I would have called
picture.
ace queen.
It says Austin City limits
I would have called.
population, and it says
I don't know what you had.
full.
You would have raised it right here.
No, he had ace jack, I think.
I 4-bet shoved his hand that he folded
I
already
would have called your
today.
hand.
Really?
If you can beat 7-8, he's calling.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could
That's
beat
a good general rule on any board.
It's the first thing I feel like
Would you fold too tight there or something?
yes, super tight.
75.
Oh my God. How tight is that?
It's just, I don't want to talk about it.
Oh no.
Sevens.
I'm talking about him. He's the one that won the hand. He had sevens.
Probably had fours.
Do we have anybody coming in?
said he had-
James,
no,
to
he
see?
said he had ace high.
Do we know?
No, you.
Just now? Oh, no. I did have ace jack beat though.
See?
200.
200. 7.
Do we have someone coming in, or do we have time to play a Nik game amongst ourselves? Feel so unsatisfied.
It was kind of a weird way to win the Nik game.
Yeah.
Now I know
Yeah.
how everyone else felt when I just took off.
Yeah.
1400.
I get it though.
1400.
I get why him not coming back.
1400.
Steamed up yourself and just felt like leaving. It is what it is.
That's the Nik game now.
Yeah, if you're flying to Austin, you'd fly us to Austin Bergstrom International Airport. The lodge is about 20 to 25-minute drive, depending on what time of day you're here. Maybe a little longer if you come during rush hour. Downtown Austin,
English Joe.
English Joe.
20-minute ride south, right down I-35. We're on I-35, so is downtown. Can get to right on I-35. Little 20-minute drive south from here.
We can just go walk.
Get you to downtown Austin.
And see who's out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll probably get a play for this game, man.
Yeah. Pretty sure.
Yeah, it all depends on the traffic, time of
I
day.
have to go talk to the man about a horse anyway.
50?
50 shuttle first. 1 call. 2 calls.
300.
4 calls 50 and shuttle raise 300. 1 call.
How much is it?
4 is all in.
Slightly more than 2,000.
Dayton the Lodge live stream does
Thank you.
5-10-10.
I call.
Is normally our lowest game, but we have in the past done 1-3, but not often.
Good luck, Kevin. You're gonna need it.
Really?
In the room, 1-2 is.
How do you always have a hand against me?
Well, that's not good. One of my outs is dead.
It's being dealt right now. 1-2, 1-3, 2-5.
Oh my goodness.
But not on the stream. King Queen versus Jack 9.
Come on, hit me.
All in from downhill.
Make me rich, Anastasia.
And Bulldog with the call.
I know,
Hand number 51.
Bad for me. My suits are covered as well. It's quite sick.
Son of a buck.
Thank you, Dennis.
Good fold, Dennis. Good fold.
2065.
Got you. Oh, that's not good, is it?
It's a great card.
Jack.
Yes.
Flush.
What a good fold, Dennis.
65.
Both players hit a flush. Downhill with the king.
2065.
King high.
Yeah.
Downhill's going to win 45-55.
Look, I'm going to need it. You're my fucking hero.
I thought you did need it. You made the nut flush, and that's how you won. If you didn't make the nut flush, you would have lost.
Yeah, offsuit 9 on the river.
Yeah, that would have been
the
sick.
The 10 was the best card in the deck.
I didn't
and a diamonds.
I have Devin's payout for
Sweet.
Safi is bringing the payout from Devin. So Devin has paid for his knit tax for the second time. $50 to each player.
Thank you very much.
So there you go. Knit tax paid in full.
You were live.
I was very live. Can't believe I missed.
On the turn, you were not live.
Yeah. Well, the second I saw my suits were dead, I was pretty gutted. I felt like I was going to make a flush. That's why I called, and I was right, but I didn't realise you had my suits covered. So it was a difficult situation.
I understand.
Whole deck, as they say.
Sorry. I can break a 5K. I can break a 5K.
One more nickel down there.
One more, why not?
We got 4, 6, and 1.
Check.
4 check, 6 check. 300. 4 fold, 6 fold.
Dayton, here's how you get involved with the Lodge live stream. Reach out to Skull Mike on his Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker, or go to the website, thelodgepokerclub.com/livestream, fill out the questionnaire.
360.
Folks, also want to tell you about the Mega Monster. You got to mark this down on your calendar, folks. August 3rd through the 14th, a $1 million guarantee, $400 buy-in, and get this, folks. Up top, we're guaranteeing first place $250,000. Guaranteeing.
Yeah.
Got to get here for the Mega Monster.
13,306.
Plenty of flights to get involved with. August 3rd through the 14th. I will be playing in that. Hopefully you will too.
Yeah. That's yet to come.
Hopefully William McKay will be able to be in there.
13.3, correct?
I'll double check for you, but I
Also,
correct, yeah.
Skull Mike and I are going to fly out to the employees event out at the World Series of Poker, the first event.
No, this is the
Casino workers.
To the stream. They can tell me what you have.
But did you burn the outside of it? I understand the mechanics of it.
It's not mine. I didn't burn it.
The casino's workers, $500 buy-in. And I think what I'm going to do is, whatever I cash, I'm going to let members of chat decide. If I win anything, 5% will be going to a charity.
Excellent.
And chat is going to help me decide which charity. So hopefully you guys can cheer Skull and I think a few others on going out for the first event of the World Series of Poker. It's the Casino Workers event. Me donating 5% of anything I win to a charity that chat helps me choose.
After that ace-9 fold, I don't know what the hell you were doing. Apologies.
Yeah, not sure. I have to cash. It's not that funny.
Oh, no.
Cowboys for Bulldog again. This kid has had so many cards through 55 hands.
if I knew you were going to fold, I would have called him. Trey.
I'm getting so many
folded
hands
ace queen.
today, and I'm losing, which makes me question how I'm
To a
playing.
raise and a re-raise.
Losing a lot with your bad hands, winning a little.
I don't know what's wrong
Ma-
with
ma-
me.
makes me wonder if I'm playing badly.
No. I mean, you lost one
Bob's
big pot.
straddling.
That's pretty much it, right?
Yeah. We have a new player.
All right, straddle 25, guys.
John, I should have suggested him. I totally forgot today was Friday.
John G.
No, Tye Dye.
Don't make fun of me. I just folded.
He's a regular on
It's a good fold,
Fridays.
Dennis.
He's great fun.
Oh, shut up. I know what a good fold with you. I was worried about him. I thought you might have a big hand.
Look, I had you beat, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah.
By the river, I definitely had you
Oh,
beat.
well, that's true. Well, I knew that.
We got a new player.
What in the world? Back-to-back, ace-jack, ace-queen.
So we folded ace queen. Wow.
Oh, God.
That is a big
I'm
lane,
really
though.
happy with my fold, man.
I mean, when I said I had you beat, I just assumed you had like ace 5 or something.
That Mega Monster, I believe there's 20 some odd different day one flights. So
I'll be getting
We had the same hand.
there's a couple a day
Essentially.
for 10 days.
Yeah.
So if you don't have to be there the entire time, the 3rd through the
I think
14th.
everyone is auto.
You just have to be there at some point to bag and then to finish the tournament.
We can switch the ante.
even the dealer makes fun of me for my fold.
I did not.
That is so bad.
It's a good fold, Dennis.
24 starting flights. Thank you, Yoda.
Bet to get you out.
So you could come on August 3rd, bag, and not come back until
Would have worked.
Yeah.
12th or 13th.
That was the play. 9 times out of 10 it doesn't work.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a bad feeling about this one.
One check. Two check. 200. Two calls. $400.
That was a bad play. I missed.
That ace 9 for C2.
Oh, you did have it. Turns a nice card.
You know, that Mega Monster $400 buy-in, I just don't know anybody, certainly here at the Lodge regulars,
It's a huge.
so many are going to enter that because the $400 entry is kind of a sweet spot
Okay. Thank you.
where most
Let's see.
poker players would be able to enter that tournament at least one time for the chance to win huge amounts. We're guaranteeing $1 million, but it's going to go way over that.
You would. Trey, I vouch for
I
that.
walk around being on
Yeah.
tilt from myself.
Yeah,
all day long.
I hard,
Every day.
Hard vouch for that.
3 folds. C4 is 75. 6 folds.
Not this time.
7 folds.
You sound surprised when you announce that.
She almost can't say that.
Yeah.
Promise you, I have the worst fold.
250.
It's okay.
Promise.
And the big pot.
1 calls. 2 folds.
Can't get them all right.
Dennis has mid on the ace king.
Here's the good thing about poker. There's always another hand.
Yeah, that's true.
King right in the window for Dennis.
Well, there it is.
Couple of hearts for downhill.
I check.
8 check. 1 check. 4 check.
I check.
1
Pair of 9s.
Everybody check. Check.
Fair nines are good.
King 10, 2 for speech. 1. Hello.
Here we go. Tie-dye John is coming to the table.
Man is here.
Okay, keep coming in for
He's played on the stream a few times. Gentleman is always seen in a fantastic tie-dye shirt. There's your cumulative winnings. Dennis, who lost on yesterday's stream, came in firing. Remember his first hand today? Quad jacks.
Yeah, I was lucky there. You had just enough hand not to bluff.
Oh, that
know.
sounds me.
I knew you'd join us.
I'm going to be in for 5 total. I just need to.
You just got to get to it.
Yeah.
You can say tiny's all right.
John says he's going to be in for 5,000.
Straddle 25.
Tie-dye John. I've got a few tie-dye shirts.
74. Today raise 75.
Fun to wear. Always make you smile.
More 74.
There you go.
350.
5,050 so far.
JWin's going to 3-bet to 350 with 10-4 of hearts. Trey going duck hunting.
5,000 for Tie-Dye Man. Yeah,
See if JWin fires again. Continuation bet.
275. 275. And a call.
Trey and JWin have played a lot together. Remember, a few hands ago, JWin bluffed Trey out of the winning hand. Trey would have had to call with ace king, ace high, but he had the winning hand.
Now let's start the Nik game.
Probably the last one. I gotta go.
Okay.
JWin hits a 10 on the river.
50's good.
It's your last one. You may as well go out swinging. Okay, next hand Nik game for 50.
Check. 10.
And a check.
Goes check, check. JWin's going to show the 10.
2 cards for 2.
Albert H wants to know, is there going to be another PLO stream anytime soon? Haven't got one planned, but I'm sure we'll do another one soon.
5, 10, $10 ante.
At some point.
Are you just assuming I'm going to win, or what's going on here? Thank
How you been, John?
Good. How you doing?
I had no idea your name was John.
50 again?
Fair.
Yeah, yeah.
Just Tie-Dye Man.
I mean, his alter ego activates once he walks through the.
Yeah.
I'll play.
How
this,
many
and then I'll.
non-tie-dye shirts do you
Yeah,
own?
yeah, I'll play. Yeah, I'm fine.
All right, $50.
None?
Jake, I believe, is announcing that he was going to play through this Nik game and then might be leaving us.
Shuttle.
Shuttle?
Shuttle.
Shuttle?
Shuttle bus.
Shuttle bus to the lodge.
Sorry, I'm not trying to make money.
Diane.
5 gold.
Who has a sexier accent? Anastasia or Ethan?
E-fan.
Make that a poll.
Alex, I like that.
That would be an interesting poll. Anastasia or Ethan?
125. 3 gold. 3 gold. 1 gold. 6 gold.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jerome. Hopefully your
Chucking that over there, Dennis. You couldn't have possibly thought that was going to get
Look
through.
at auto call.
your
over
kid
there.
gets
If you
better.
want- If you want to make me make
It's no
it
fun.
Make it serious.
How about a
right?
flush for downhill?
He checked?
Ace of clubs for Dennis here.
300. 4 gold. 6 gold. Heads up. Check. 600. 2 1.
Downhill's going to put a stack of black chips. Looks to be about 2,200.
I'm on.
All in from Dennis. Dennis needs a club.
Give him a club. Give him a 6-card flush.
Really generous of you.
I got you.
Running once. Tell me when you're ready.
It's up to Kevin. What do you want to do?
I'm good with twice.
All right, do it twice.
First board.
They're going to run it twice.
First board for a game.
Dennis looking for a club.
Yeah.
No club. First one goes to downhill. Downhill's flop flush. Going to pay off big.
Right. 2, 3, 35, 36,
36,
90.
36, 90. 36, 90.
Nice answer.
Thank you. Yeah.
And downhill now, cumulative winnings.
Boy.
Actually, he's up about 6,900. Still the error of him on that very first hand. Devin and him have swapped 2,000, so he's up 6,900. Devin didn't lose 11,000. He only lost about 9,000.
And then you get raised, you're like,
Yeah.
way ahead of
I had one out. I had to pick less for 3, I guess.
Double shadow 50.
1,000 and growing watching this stream. We appreciate each and every one of you. We're on 4 times a week, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 3 p.m. Central. We'll be back tomorrow with another great stream. And then on Sunday, a little something special. The players at the table will be dealers here at the lodge.
Taking Bulldog.
Talk about action.
yeah.
One raise, 175.
I've been struggling in these actually. I've been losing my net button late on. How much is it?
175.
And 6 calls, 2 players.
Are you on tilt, Dennis?
Yes.
That's 2 of us then. Great. I'm going to play a fun part.
3 in the window for both players.
Seed 1, that's 200, 6 calls.
Okay.
6 sets,
800.
800. And a call.
Here, my good luck.
What do you mean?
Possible.
Have to wait a
Okay.
little longer to see.
One pair.
Looking good
Or
so
2
far.
pairs of board.
All right, we got 2
I don't
pairs.
think you have personally.
Jack's going to play for Bulldog.
4s and 3s.
Art asks, out of curiosity, is the lodge looking for new dealers? The best way to answer that is to go onto the website, reach out, or look on the website. I don't think they're currently looking for new dealers, but wouldn't hurt to reach out. Joe Strazzera, the general manager. As a former dealer here at the lodge, let me tell you,
First time I've ever heard that.
it's a great place to work.
Action on 7.
I used to deal 1 day a week, and I really enjoyed it.
7 calls. 8 calls. Seed 1.
Cowboys, this time for Dennis.
2 calls.
Gonna raise to 175.
3 calls. Seed 4 calls. 5 calls.
Yeah, I don't have the lineup for who's going to be playing in the dealers. Trust me, whoever it is, it'll be action.
Full check.
If you can ever find a poker table
25. 4 calls.
that is filled with dealers,
Yeah.
you want to sit down at that table.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I give a guy.
That's his second game, right?
How do you get hands like that all
In the middle of the knit game, 5 players still with their knit button. You see Jake, Jason, Tie-Dye Man, JWin, and Trey all with their knit button.
And they do it out of sympathy.
There's the VPIP. Dennis, whopping 70%. He and Bulldog are fighting for the VPIP championship of the world.
When you turn your the first card I saw was the Ace of Clubs. I was like, oh fuck, I'm dead. Yeah. had me sweat. I was like very happy to see the second card.
That's a straddle?
Straddle. 1 call, 2 calls, 3, 4 calls, 5 calls, 6 calls, 7 calls, 12 checks. 4 players, guys.
Check.
6 checks,
Thought I jacked jacks today.
7 checks.
Jacks are hot for sure.
He did the
Your hand will be live. On
Yeah,
the board.
yeah, no foul deck
6 calls, 7
and ace jack anyways.
heads up.
Jeez. Yeah.
8
Especially
checks,
if the 8 comes
1
out.
check,
8 on the river.
Oh. It would have been all in already.
Yeah.
425.
Trey's going to fire at it
Does that
with the
tilt you,
knit
Joe?
button.
That won't
Dennis
tilt you.
hits a king on the river. And he's going to make the call and drag the pot.
God damn it, has been called.
What do we got? 2, 3.
I think you tilted Dennis into a call by betting 425.
You don't want to get both of us tilted. The dealer doesn't stand a chance.
Saw some great news for those of you who are in the Texas or in the Texas area and like ice cream. Bluebell's coming out with a new flavor.
Not even fucking
Top 3.
close.
Top 3.
Dr. Pepper Float
Eric and
Ice
Ethan
Cream.
2.0.
Come on, folks.
Love it.
Yeah.
You've had Eric and McLovin.
It's worth
He's
a
got the
try.
top 4.
I'm excited to try it.
5th place is Trey.
But I just go around on tilt.
Yeah,
25.
he lives on tilt. But your tilt doesn't reach his levels though.
I'm out of there by the time it gets that far.
Yeah.
45 straddle.
No, you steam and run.
Paul Edwards delivers with a super chat.
Because it's not that I don't want to keep playing,
$100
it's
from
just that
Australia. I
I'm-
just love
Yeah.
Poker at the Lodge and every stream, delivering great content and entertainment.
Well,
Thank you, and you, and most especially you. Paul Edwards, you are an all-star.
Rage out before the unbearable hits. Westlake has a nice rage quit.
Westlake tilt's pretty hard.
Yes, Westlake does tilt pretty hard.
Check and check.
None of you people are unbearable, by the way. I just think it's funny. Yeah.
How about a nut flush draw for Dennis?
5 calls.
Not on.
My honor.
He's off that list.
It's like,
You know, I know who's the wildest to play with when they're on tilt. It's Boots.
1150.
Poker wouldn't be fun if you're
Drunk
playing
boots.
against the same guy every day.
If he's on tilt.
Poker wouldn't be fun
Specifically
if you're
drunk
playing against the
tilted
same
boots.
dude.
yeah, exactly.
Like the same type of.
Yeah, yeah.
Number
Like,
one spot
The
in
fact
the
that you get a
city.
different version of someone
Yeah.
In the world.
on different days, let's
Yeah.
say.
Yeah.
Gonna be a
Or you
big
get 5
swing
versions
one
of
way
the
or
same
other.
person.
Yeah.
Year round. Yeah.
No, I've told him he's simultaneously the best and worst player in the city. It just depends which version shows up.
Yeah.
E10 got tilted
I've got
yesterday, the day before,
in the weirdest
and he's
spots.
talking so fast I couldn't figure out why he was
He's boosted
tilted.
Being Bootsy. Yeah.
They finally let me play a PLO game with them.
Over at Twin Valley.
No, it was they ran it downtown. That's why at the place I play, and I ran it up, and then Bootsy just quads my aces full
Yeah,
for all of it.
I believe it.
Sounds right.
I think I saw this hand, if I'm not
It
mistaken.
was at Tyndall.
Yeah, I think I was there.
1, 2,
I was at the
5.
game.
In PLO?
Oh, never mind.
It was a PLO.
I
game.
just remember you and Boots getting into like a really massive hand, and it was,
Dream Spill enters chat. I'm sure he'll be there on Sunday.
it was multiple times that he
I don't
was.
remember losing him to. Oh yeah, no, he annihilated.
One of the great dealers here at the Lodge who loves to play.
Yeah.
right.
None of it.
Dream
Top 3
Spill.
people I don't want to play with when they hit cards.
People don't forget.
Boots is one of them.
300.
Trey.
300.
And Alex.
Alex will be another third.
What am I?
People who I
when-
don't want to play with when they hit cards.
Yeah, when they're hot, you fucking fold.
And check.
Yeah, no, that's probably fair to be honest.
Check.
Check.
650.
650. 6.
I have no pair again.
And 8 gold.
Makes 2 of us.
Oh, dog.
Not the nails.
Yeah, that was another one. That'll cover the nail damage.
The pride of Ukraine in the box, the talented
So I'm so excited I won a hand.
Anastasia.
Yeah.
Safi is our game host today,
Anybody got chips in their pocket?
sitting in the back room near the fireplace.
Okay.
I got 10. If you have cash.
Okay.
I got
Yeah,
10.
4K.
I got 10 behind me if you have cash.
Looking for 4, whoever wants to give it to me.
I got 4. You're welcome to do it if you want.
Go ahead.
It doesn't matter.
Action on paddle.
On downhill.
Well, I have chips, but I suspect I'm going to need them. So.
Downhill.
Sounds like a joke, but it's not.
No, I'm laughing because it's serious.
Yeah.
Thanks. Seat 8, adding on 4K.
Show one, show off. If you ever need to ask the booth what they have,
You can use it once per game.
What does Alex have?
Oh, nice.
I'll tell you, right?
Gut shot for JWin.
Make sure you choose white.
Top pair for Dennis.
Screw it up then by asking what you have when you even have
Yeah,
cards.
yeah, so he's just wasted his. You're going to find out why I folded this time.
He's never used it. He's bullshitting you. We tell you every time.
That's impressive. I didn't even know we had such a thing.
Very useful piece of kit.
I'll buy it back from you at the end of the game. I still got it.
Yeah, I doubt it.
I doubt it
We'll
too.
see what happens.
I doubt it too.
This will find its way to the table eventually. I'm sure, unfortunately.
JWin does not get the help he's looking for. Let's see what Dennis does here. Now just middle pair.
5,000.
That answers that.
Refold.
That is a pair of 9s.
Nice sound, Dennis.
Way above average spot.
Well, that's 1 out of 20 hands I won from you.
Stop it.
Every 3 or 4 months I'll get a win one.
Pretty sure you're the big winner at the moment.
I don't think so.
I think so.
It's like a new thing in Austin. Like, people who win the most complain about how much they lose. It's like at every table. The person who wins the most complains about how much they've lost. New trend. Losing is in 2023.
100.
What a flop.
Who the fuck wins anymore?
100, seat 6.
What is winning anyway?
Where's the cage?
8 calls.
Never cashed out.
The good thing about not winning is you don't ever have to stand in line to catch
Ever.
out.
You save time. You lose money, but you
Paul
save time, which is
Edwards
more valuable.
with a $50 super chat. I forgot something. Shout out to Skull Mike and Nina.
Oh, sure.
Enjoy your day and each other
See the game along.
every day.
Calls, and we got
Absolutely.
Remember
Good
that,
couple.
Famous hand between
Skull outkicked his coverage on that one.
Brad Booth when Brad bets the 3 bricks.
The bricks of cash.
In cash.
Yeah.
Open ender
It
for
took me
Trey.
so long to understand like
So when you're looking
the
at me,
Top for
equity of the
Bulldog.
cash so that he doesn't have to go to the cage. Like when I originally saw it,
He's
I
actually
didn't
checking you out,
understand.
Dennis.
I just
But
thought,
now I
I
get
just
it.
thought you wanted to talk.
Like there's equity
He's
there.
giving you a
Like, you
good
don't have to
ego
go to the
boost over
cage.
there.
You don't have to fucking do anything.
Also fun equity.
I knew that's what
It's
I
more
meant. I
fun
just
to
wasn't
put
paying
3
attention.
bricks
But when
of
Brad
cash.
loses, he's also allowed to do this.
Yeah,
Hey,
start
staring
staring
at you, it should be like,
It's
"Hey, it's
fun.
on you, wherever you're at over
When
there.
you have absolutely nothing, it's fun to just
heads up, please.
put it back.
Yeah. Paying chips, yeah. I met Brad once at Peppermill, Reno.
Trey now hits a 6, also with his open ender
He
still.
was nice, yes.
Check mark for Bulldog.
He looked homeless.
Yeah, everybody said he was
1,300, seat 6.
Apparently he just stiffed the whole community and
yeah.
disappeared.
And a call.
Nice.
Got 18 for seat 6.
the way I looked at that call.
Like I said,
is I was
the
going to
person you don't want.
raise on the flop and the turn if I.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah. So you probably lost the minimum.
Oh, Yinny is another one. If Yinny gets cards, I just always pay him.
And then I just like.
You still have a net game going?
Yes.
We do.
Yeah, it's been a long game.
Still, not only do we have
Everyone
in
keeps
this
winning.
4
It didn't even
buttons,
matter which pair. I was just
still
like,
half the
you
game
have
left.
a pair.
Yeah.
The better
Yeah,
player
you
just
You
hold
either
out
got
and
an
play.
ace or you
That's
don't.
who's got
That's the way I looked at it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So I didn't have a pair.
Sounds like if
Sorry, I
bet
just
the
paid
turn, you would've
2,000
lost
7
more.
high.
Yeah.
You hit 7 tonight.
I don't know. Maybe I can get on. Actually,
Six calls.
I don't know. It depends.
I'm not sending a Christmas card this year.
Depends on how it plays.
Good. I don't celebrate Christmas.
The 6 was a bad card for me to bet. That's
Yeah.
improvement.
And 3 players.
I didn't have to bluff necessarily anymore.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm with you.
Pocket pair for Tie-Dye Man and Bulldog.
6 call, 8 fold, heads up.
And it's heads up, the 2 pocket pair. Tie-Dye Man's going to fire out again.
775.
775 and a quick call from the British Bulldog.
And a call.
Tie-Dye Man, is there a snowman on the river? It is! The 8 from space! Tie-Dye Man gets there!
Oh dear. What have I got myself into?
3,200. 3,200.
That's a big old bet. Oh dear.
Bulldog's going to call this.
Sorry. 20 seconds now.
Clock.
Yeah, fair enough.
He's going to find the call. He lays it down. Great laydown from the Bulldog.
Yeah. If I'd have thought about that, I probably would have called. Nice time.
I thought he was going to
Very
call.
close to
Listen,
either taking all that money off you or giving you $3,200. Very, very close. Serves me right. I play my hand slow pre-flop, so I want to give the Nets a chance.
Like you just,
50.
okay, here's my money. You got it.
He made the most savage jam on me ever. He jammed on me on the river on a Jack Queen board, and I called and he.
You had Jack King, I think you had ace.
No, he had 10s and they were good. Yeah. It was a savage
So
hand.
read.
It was a savage hand.
Shut off 50 guys.
Yeah, we need to find time to go to this restaurant.
Yeah, I was gonna go tomorrow. If you wanna go?
750.
Told him I was going.
I'm playing again tomorrow,
1 fold.
but I will make.
You gonna wait for Sunday? Sunday?
Family day, but I would just go by myself.
Yeah.
3 fold.
I would like to raise.
C4, I would like to raise.
Downhill with suited connectors.
blind.
8-9.
6
My blind, Kevin, my blind. As you very well know.
No, it's how much do I have? That's the question.
Yeah, I got you covered.
I got 8,000 here.
That's what it's going to cost me, huh? 8,000. All I can say is I will have definitely spent $8,000 in worse ways.
What time is it?
I'm gonna get.
I know that. What time?
5 to 5.
5 fold. And C4 calls. What's up, raise?
Jack 9 again.
Yeah, really?
400. 4.
400.
All right, that's it. I'm gonna raise when I get jacks.
You should.
And a call.
Good strategy.
Heads on.
You know that
4 check.
the jack on the flop and a
Check.
jack on the
And a
river
check.
is perfect when you have pocket jacks.
Especially against
There's the boat for downhill.
4 check.
Check, king high.
Check.
Wins. Okay.
Every session is a hot hand, you know, or a hot card.
yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah,
I think it might be jacks today.
Thank you.
Yeah, especially against aces.
Folks, if you get a chance, hit that thumbs up. Doesn't cost you anything, helps us out a lot. Also, subscribe to our channel. We guarantee you we will bring it strong each and every show. You'll see a ton of everything. We had a lot of great tournament action recently with our Lodge Championship Series.
Look what you got. Big old reward.
Cash games, heads-up games, PLO, Hold'em.
That would have been quite sick, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Lots of stuff. We mix it up
Yeah, it'd be a nice play, yeah.
Only like
and have a lot of fun. Don't take ourselves too seriously.
C2, raise 75.
Thought it was a small chance. I'd be good, I would chop.
Aces this time for JWin. They've been going around today. Seen them several times through 68 hands.
I fold.
I just heard fold.
Show Alex my hand.
Man, if it was 420, I still would have folded.
It's not what I'd be doing.
I know.
JWin's going to get rid of his knit button, but can't get paid anything with his aces. There you see the Lodge cam. Look at that, folks. All those are cash tables.
Huge fold.
Jack 9.
Look at all those smiling faces.
That's why I had to look.
The Lodge Mahal on a Friday, late afternoon, early evening. It'll be packed again tonight.
How do I not get 4 bets?
Marathon.
The Lodge Mahal. As we say hello, do we see the cumulative wings? We wave goodbye to the pride of Ukraine, Anastasia. Say hello to Bellagio Anthony. He takes the box.
Anthony, how are you, man?
Good, how you doing?
Good.
AA, thank you for that comment. Jerry Youngblood, do you guys ever do 2-5 on the live stream? Haven't done that in quite a while.
Super hot, like.
But you never know, Jerry. We're usually on, we do 5, 10, 10, and then our bigger games are higher than that.
I prefer cold to hot all day.
My kid is used to growing up, or my kid is, his whole first year, his bedroom is like 60-something degrees. And now when he's in a 70-degree room, he like literally like gets flustered.
He doesn't like it.
He just likes cold rooms. It's just, he's just been conditioned. Because babies like sleeping in the cold. You know?
JWin with a young son. If you ever get a chance to meet JWin, one of the nicest guys you could ever meet. Has a great vlog too. Check him out on the YouTubes.
That was just because you told me you were going to fold 9-8. Thought, you know, I'll attack this man.
I call him the gentleman of the lodge because he's always just so nice when people are getting tilted, getting upset. Sometimes he'll just Bulldog making another good fold.
I won't fold 9-8. It's my birth year.
98?
Yeah.
Jesus, I'm a decade older than you.
Good baby.
Fuck.
Oh, yeah.
I hate when I see people that are like way younger than me and they look old. It's just like, fuck, I'm so old.
The guy that was right there is probably younger.
I know, I'm not.
Yeah.
Trey's over here, 73 years old, just like, fuck you, young guys. You got the hair of a 40-year-old, though.
I don't know how much of a compliment that is.
You have the best hair of anyone here, I think.
For sure.
That's nice.
Yeah.
They say you have the best hair. They say you have the best hair in Austin poker, but I would like to strongly disagree and put Hart up there for the best hair in Austin poker.
75.
Hart's hair has some years on it, though.
6 ratings, 400. 274.
You still got 2 pinks, right?
Yes, I have approximately 14,000.
Hey, can you push your wealth up front, please? Thank you.
My apologies.
He's running out of pink chips, guys.
I got a couple back there.
Okay.
All right.
I got 2 more for you, too.
The deposit box is only over a 2-minute walk away.
Just a Bitcoin click away.
Exactly.
Nut club draw for Bulldog. Pair for JWin. Gut shot for Tye Dye Man. A little something for everybody.
Doesn't do much, does it?
Pro says, where are the smiling faces? Come on, you know they were all smiling. They're here at the lodge playing poker. What's not to love?
Check.
C6 check. C3 check.
JWin with the check mark here. Tye Dye's going to make a run at it.
That's 1,800.
1,800 is the bet.
You ask him to send in a massage therapist?
Can you get a massage girl? Yes, please.
$6,000.
Wow. Bulldog firing out a huge raise here. Raised 6,000.
Anastasia left, so we got to get a woman in here.
What's JWin going to do here? He's got the check mark. Be for half of JWin's chips. If he didn't have Tie-Dye Man behind him, I think he's calling here. But he's got to worry about Tie-Dye Man, who made the original bet on the river of 1,800. So JWin says, got to think between the two of them, one of them has to have an 8 or a king, which beats me. But he's going to make the call.
Nice call, Jay. It was you I was trying to bluff off. Good call. That's what I thought you had. Good call.
Good call there.
Great call.
I had to pay a lot of money to figure that one out.
That was an excellent call.
That's the best hand of the day.
Yeah, for sure.
Thank you.
I'm pretty sure that was like half of
That one, Rick.
Yeah, that's a good
JWin with
highlight,
Queen Jack makes an amazing call.
The best call would have been if Trey would have called with that ace.
10,000.
He beat a queen.
Ace high.
Oh, yeah.
That was against you, wasn't it? Where he could've
That was
called
such a tough call because you had Tie-Dye Man in the middle there.
I will call your hand 0.00%.
I'm the straddle, and we have an automatic straddle.
If you fold, you call?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
Nice. Well, I fold.
C2 fold.
You would have taken longer.
I would have to think about it, sure.
Yeah.
C2 raises 75.
Till 250. Brings my money back.
Great poker right there, folks.
C1 fold.
Pat yourself on the back, JWin.
C3 calls, heads up.
And pat yourself on the back, British Bulldog, for making that play, making people think. JWin with the nut flush draw.
I saw a guy in the tournament the other day.
Yeah, but he bet.
I saw a guy in the tournament the other day. I mentioned this one during the day 3 stream too. Some guy, it was like raised and 3-bet and continued anyway. There's like trying to think of what the blinds were so I can give a, there's like 30 blinds in this pot in the river. 35 blinds. Guy launches 30 blinds, and after like 20 seconds, calls a king 9-9-5-3 board with queen 7.
Queen high.
Queen high.
I mean, that's pretty sick.
And it was good.
But that call was really good, because there were 3 of us in the pot. But
Yeah,
I thought
the
Jay had a
three-way.
queen. I'm like, there's
Yeah.
no way he's going to call. And he did, which was pretty sick.
The very first hand dealt.
It would have been a game if John wasn't.
500, right, yeah. 500.
He said 500.
Trey, I went to play the main, bought in for 3K. I was like 30 minutes late.
This might be the
Sit
longest
down, my
game
table
ever.
just starts. The first hand of my table, everybody's in for a fresh 50, okay? I'm on my phone, like finishing up my stuff, ready to play, and I look up and a 100K pot is getting pushed. So I stand up and I look at the hands.
How about a set for Tye Dye Man
And I flush.
and a straight for Bulldog? Here we go, folks. Sorry to interrupt the story here.
On like a 4, 5, 6, Jack, 6, 3 hearts. And the deuce is called off.
Oh,
He didn't
wow.
shove, yeah, he called off.
Broadway now
All in on the turn.
900.
for Bulldog.
Pretty sick.
Like,
Cool.
All in call. Huge pot here.
Can't beat it straight.
Tye Dye Man looking for a board pair or a 10.
well, you definitely
lost.
can't.
Shit, way lighter than I thought.
You definitely can.
Well, okay,
Yeah.
I can't right now, I guess. What's the point?
Put that away. You're gonna win.
Yeah, that's
It's not his day. He's gonna lose
That's
60
fair.
tonight.
It's probably the 9.
Alex is losing 60
I
tonight.
feel like it's a
Well
pretty good
happened.
They're
bet.
going to run it once. Rip it. Bellagio Anthony
not
and
bad luck.
the British Bulldog with his Broadway.
Wow.
Flopped to straight,
Oh my gosh. I
turned Broadway.
just realized I'm both on the flop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they can do it too.
All right, well, like, that's fine.
Yeah. You want to just call for chips? I'll give you chips to use. It's 4?
Huge hand for the 29-year-old phenom from Leeds, England.
I didn't think.
Compliment to you. It's a fantastic call. I thought you had a queen. And when
Yeah,
you were
call,
tanking,
check,
I was
check.
like, surely he's not sick enough to
Hey,
call
John, I had
call a
chips in my
queen.
pocket if you want.
Yeah, sure.
Overcall, the check raise.
I may not be president of the British Bulldog fan club,
Raise was so good. That's the only reason.
but I'm certainly a member.
Give me that money.
Good for you.
No, it's not me.
And did
He
you
sold
did you do the river betting, or that was John, right?
John.
Yeah.
So out of
when-
the 3 of us, John has the least amount of kings, and Alex probably knew that.
It went check, he bets, I check raise. Jay's in the middle with second pair and calls. It was sick.
Who didn't see that hand?
I almost got $6,000 worth of enjoyment out of that. That was a special call. I enjoyed it. Not quite there, but it's up there.
200.
I wish we could have done a compilation of all of our hands over the last month.
Yeah.
I probably can still.
There's been
We
fun
played some
ones.
hands the past
There
month.
have been some really fun ones, yeah.
Lots of 10, 20K pots.
Yeah.
Two folds. Two folds. Heads up.
What's today?
The,
19th, maybe?
I wanted to say 19th, yeah.
May. That one I know.
5 checks.
What year?
2012.
Today bets 375.
When life was much simpler.
5 quarters.
Oh, same hand.
It's you and me, Alabama.
I know, I'm about ready for it to get over, too.
Where in
I was
Alabama?
supposed to leave like 30 minutes ago.
We're in Alabama.
North Alabama, Florence.
In Florence.
So, I'm from Belgrade, but
I'm from Southwest Mississippi.
Two players with their knit button, Jake and Jason. One of those players will pay $50 to every other player.
Like 100 and
I straddled
115,
quarter.
110 miles or so west. 120 miles west.
how far are you from Tunica?
Oh, far.
Really?
It's probably
Yeah,
like
other
5,
side.
6 hours from Tunica.
What do you got, a horse and buggy? That's, there's not, If you're in that state, almost no place you're 5 miles away.
That's like 5 hours. Where I'm from in Mississippi, it's like 5 hours.
I guess you're.
Not bad, not bad.
I don't think you could be in Mississippi and be 5 hours and do it.
Yeah, you can if you're traveling north to south.
Once again, the graphics for downhill are wrong.
I'm going out to tell the
He's got $2,000 less than what it's showing. We had a challenge on the first hand of the day. So just so you know, the graphics for downhill only are incorrect.
350.
He's not up. He's up $2,000 less than what it's showing.
C3 checks.
The sickest part is that he knows that his call is bluffing you. It's a bluff call. That's the sickest part of it. You know what I mean?
The other one I forgot to pick before.
Down to the final hand, final two, I'm sorry, of the knit game. Our third knit game of the day. Devin, who's no longer here, he was in where Tye Dye Man is right now. He lost both the previous knit games we played.
Yeah, closing the action, we've all seen everything.
Yeah.
But not closing the action
yeah.
against the
Action pending.
aggressor,
Yeah.
I've never seen that one.
I mean, the instance he.
Colleen in chat is
You're like, fuck.
got me on the edge of my seat, finding out why the
No,
police
he knew
just
that he
came
had
to her
bluff
house.
him still.
Come on now, Colleen.
He came to the
Do I have any
conclusion.
eights? Do I have any queens?
He came to the conclusion that his call was a bluff, which is the sickest. That's why the hand is insane.
125.
I also didn't want to lose $12,000. I'm not gonna lie. But I thought about just jamming.
C3 folds. C4 folds. And C5 folds. Four players. C4 checks. C5 checks. C1 bets 300. C2 calls. C4 calls. C5 raises 1,500.
All right.
He wins all in. C2 folds.
All in. Top two for Dennis. Tye Dye with the same.
Yes.
Downhill with a nut flush draw. That escalated quickly.
Let's put the stream on, Jay, in the main room, big thing.
All right, short day for me, I guess.
So Tye Dye Man
That's got
with
top two.
backdoor
Yeah, me too.
opportunities.
My
I guess
decision.
I'm free rolling you, I suppose.
Yeah.
Tye Dye Man is free rolling them.
Jack
Diamond,
nine.
diamond.
Yeah. it's
Again.
wild.
I just don't believe in coincidence. You know?
Kevin, did you have the
Sometimes
draw?
the stars align, certain cards
Shit happens for a reason.
Hearts?
They're going to run it once. Free roll for Tye Dye Man, and it's a chop.
Run it till someone wins?
Not sure Dennis will agree to that.
No, yeah, definitely not with that record.
Yeah, perfect.
I've seen aces versus aces, and then the guys just say, hey, run it till someone wins. Yo, that's so
Oh
brutal.
my god.
It's like, max.
Can we do that on screen?
I just didn't like the hearts out there. I didn't want to.
I think we can. I think I asked Doug
Give him a free draw at the
the
heart.
situation never came up.
It would just take a long time. Did they reshuffle the deck?
No, it was really, no, you literally just keep on feeling.
No, it doesn't take that long because you just keep going. Like, you know.
Yeah, and
it's not like you reshuffle and
that's what I thought.
five. No, you
the
just
hand
do
that I'm
like
talking
30
about, it
cards
came
or
quick. It was like 10 cards, and somebody had a flush. Yeah.
Did you say that Jack 9 was your hand?
No, Jack 9's hot today.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I heard
It's
you
not
mention
that
it
hot. I
earlier.
called you all in with it and it lost.
An hour. Yeah.
Yes, please.
How many knitters we got left? Just 2?
Yeah, it's been the longest Nik game
I
of all
know.
time. I just
I'm still good.
Yeah, I forgot we were playing it.
Yeah, it's not effective.
100.
He said, fuck you guys.
I'm not being called a nit.
I see the hands I put.
Everybody go away.
That way.
So if I saw the hands, I would have put it in. Jack 9, Jack 9.
Two participators.
He was never folding.
I was not folding. I can't remember what I've got, to be honest.
Here's his jack again.
Check.
Okay.
6 checks, 7 checks.
9 on the
2
turn.
checks.
Ooh, upside down 9.
C5 bets 400. D6, 7 fold. C2 fold.
The game's still on.
There should be a time limit, and if it runs out, they have to flip for stacks.
Agree.
I'm serious. Yeah, I disagree with that one.
Assuming everyone starts
What
with the
about
same
leg
time.
make them leg wrestle for it.
Assuming people started with the same stacks.
leave it.
Sure, otherwise there's probably
I would flip
some
for a
problems.
certain amount. I would not for fucking.
No, it's like the. You know,
Flip for a
you only
predetermined
have
amount
Yeah,
of fine too.
yeah.
No, but it can be a long amount of time.
And if it goes another orbit, I would be open to flipping for the amount you would pay.
No, that's not enough.
No?
No,
At
we
least
can't accept that.
Minimum 2K.
Yeah, agree.
Minimum a
2
buy-in.
raises to 100. C3 falls. C4 folds. C6 folds. C7 folds. Heads up.
Pair for both players here. Jason has a chance here. One of the 2 players with a knit button still could end this Nik game right here.
C2 bets 150.
Bets 150. JWin has a king. Not going anywhere. JWin looking for a king or a queen. Does not come. Check mark for Jason. Let's see if JWin fires here. He's got some showdown value. Goes check, check.
When you raise,
And Jason will get rid of his knit button, and I believe that does it for this knit game.
When I raised the 5K.
The last person with their knit button, Jake. He'll pay $50 per player.
We were going to bet, and I didn't know what to do.
Yeah, got it. Yeah. I think there's some viable. I had a double gutter, so I had 8 outs. Up to 8 outs.
scratch it.
Thank you very much.
I just figured
You know what I mean? It was just like annoying that I got check raised, but it's like I got 8 outs and a knit button. I kind of have to just pay you off.
Right.
And I assumed that if I hit a hand, you might pay me off.
Yeah, I just felt like
But yeah, if you
there's just
check
no
it in
way.
there,
If I checked, you were going to put in a big bet, and I was going to be going, what do I do here?
Yeah. There's a lot of like all-in spots in poker that it's like just going all in makes it so much easier because you can't mess up after you're all in.
Yeah, it's kind of like my Jack 9 there.
Yeah.
You know, I knew I didn't
mess up.
want,
Yeah,
I didn't want anybody drawing at the hearts.
Right. You don't want to give.
That was me.
Oh, you were?
I had ace 10 of hearts in that.
Oh, that
Yeah,
was.
you gotta go. You're right. It's like, all right, maybe I get lucky.
Mixing poker in chat, the Pitmaster
I
General.
don't care what happens after. For some reason, I thought I was like, that is probably has ace 10 of hearts.
When he raised, I was just praying for
How you doing,
call,
Nixon?
the call over here so that I could just rip. But then he took that play away from me.
Is the Nik game over?
Nik game is over.
Casey Schmidt, one more time. Downhill did not go south. His graphics are $2,000 off.
Wow, so that's
He is not. He's got 2,000 less than what the cumulative winnings show him to have.
Parts was on board?
Yeah.
Okay, got it. So no counterfeit.
Is it 4?
He had a backdoor flush draw.
For some reason, in hand number 1, GFX, the program, awarded the pot to the wrong player in the first hand of the day. And unfortunately, we can't go back and change that.
Anything good, Trey?
550.
Could be worse.
Flush draw for Dennis. Pair for Tye Dye Man.
Yeah.
600.
Dennis going to fire out 600. Tye Dye Man has the check mark. Bottom pair.
Yeah, there's nothing there.
Makes the call.
Flush draw and didn't get there.
Love the ring.
That's cool.
I mean, there's going to be a hero call highlight reel from
Yeah,
today.
yeah. We've had some fun ones, haven't we?
There's been more than
All the pros around the world. Like, we need to move to Texas. These guys hopeful.
I wish I'd have made one more hero call.
Yeah, that would have been, it would have been stamped.
The hero call table. Hero calls I made.
You were like 60% calling wrong. Talk yourself out of it.
I did talk myself out of it.
Coming up on our 3rd hour of our Friday stream. May the 19th already. Zooming through May. Top 2 for Bulldog.
Again? Oh, hey, you are sending me home, huh? Another set no good, huh?
You got set, you're very, very good.
Tye Dye Man does have a set versus 2 pair.
Yep.
Bulldog looking for a king or a 9.
Oh, it's not over.
It's not even close to over.
It's over.
How cooler is there?
Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Seriously. Don't say that. That's over.
Tye Dye Man.
No, I think it's a little teeny more.
It's set here.
Action flop.
Sure was.
That was an action flop.
It's like a Michael Bay flop.
57.45.
I was thinking about this last night, actually. Because I saw like a criticism of, do you watch NBA or basketball?
Here and
These
there.
highlights,
Here and
yeah.
there, yeah.
Jeff Van Gundy's a commentator now. And I was just reading on Twitter how people were like, his commentary is so cheesy and corny. And then I was thinking about poker commentators. And I was like,
He's the
man,
best.
like, how do you...
Van Gundy's the best, man.
People were hating on his, Jeff
Jeff
Van
Van
Gundy.
Gundy.
Yeah, they were hating on his,
Former Knicks head coach.
Yes. I loved him as a head coach, but they were making fun of him for some reason about his commentary, how like he and Mark Jackson doesn't have any chemistry. And so they literally like, Jeff Van Gundy would hit it with a joke, but like Mark Jackson would just ignore it and go a different direction with the commentary. Like they don't build off of each other, you know? Anyway, so I started thinking about like, poker commentary and how do you be a great poker commentator?
They do a great job.
Yeah, here's great.
Ali, no.
But I certainly think about like the one-liners. Like in basketball, there's a ton of one-liners. Like boom, shakalaka, bang. You know, that's not even that's like a one word, but that one word is just so impactful in the right moment.
That's all I need. A lot
You
of
know what all poker streams lack to me is excitement and like around surrounding the game.
Yeah.
I think that's only captured.
I think it's better today than it was 5 years ago.
I think it's only captured at the World Series with people around sweating. To me, I think crowds sweating.
Nice playing with you, man.
That makes it more exciting.
Congrats to your family member getting married.
Cash games are a little different, though.
Yeah, but I also think we're very early on. And
That's why I liked it when it was in the main room. I thought just because there was more stuff going on. Right?
Yeah.
We waved goodbye to Jake.
Yeah.
I don't mind.
From Alabama.
I like all that action in the background, too.
Yeah.
Want a little bit of money here?
In terms of like, there's more poker personalities, right? The stream production is as high as it's ever been, and like we're very early on. Yeah, they're gonna get like certain characters just get promoted. Like you tune into certain streams if certain players play.
Basically, there was a decade of players that had no personality, though.
Yeah.
Raise it 75?
Yeah.
When I came into poker, it was only personalities, and
When it-
then
when it
like
was
all
a-
the personality disappeared after, like, say, Jamie Gold.
When it was only
it's-
live
there
at
are
the
so
bike,
many
there
guys
was
that
no personality.
Could never.
As soon as you couldn't talk about your hand anymore, heads up in pots, and it's just turned into robots. You can't talk about.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
King's not getting action again tonight.
6-9. Off it.
Nice.
This time Jason got it.
$50 more than you should.
Yeah, I think
Doug
had it right in high stakes poker. I mean, if you're not Nick Schulman, you're not the best.
Yeah.
Nick Schulman's the goat.
Yeah.
I mean, Gabe Cap.
But younger commentators can learn from.
Of course,
people like
of
that.
course.
And also commentators from other industries too. I think, you know. And then poker actually doesn't have a lot of good marketers. If you notice.
Commentating is very hard for poker because those guys are just sitting up there for 6 hours.
Yeah.
6, 7, 8, 9 hours. I mean, there is no way that Rick and Skull can like fucking entertain for 7 hours, 3 times a week.
Unedited.
I mean, you need a professional. I mean,
And
like
then you got half the people that want
really
them to speak
hard.
more, half of them wants them to speak less.
I mean, like, I think people put a little bit too much in that. I think let the commentators sort of talk sometimes. I love it. And especially when there's, you know, the players aren't talking.
Yeah.
They have to drive the entertainment when the players are sitting there being.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
You know, like, it's not like Triton, where all the players are not going to speak.
Yeah, like the crowd is very different.
The commentators are whispering to you.
It's
like
a very
golf-
specific niche
it's
that
like a
tunes into
golf
that.
tournament almost. Like, I'm serious. Like, Triton poker is like the Masters, or you know, like high, you know, as far as like the way it's treated.
And the commentators talk with a low-pitched voice.
I'm enjoying this conversation about commentating. I think they're giving us a good.
Serious poker is treated very seriously at the high stakes as far as the way it's presented to the audience. That's what makes Norman Chad so great when you're listening to World Series. He's just so like happy-go-lucky.
Right.
You know, super quick-witted and funny.
Yeah.
You know,
that's like a very one-of-a-kind trait.
and the same. Well, no, you on high stakes poker 15 years ago, you had the comedian.
20? He has 20?
And actor, who's the actor that also played high stakes poker that commentated on high stakes poker?
20.
What's his name?
Oh, Gabe Kaplan.
Gabe Kaplan.
22.
Gabe Kaplan.
22 if you want.
I was like 10.
One of the, I mean, Gabe Kaplan, I mean, basically all these cash game streams, we're all trying to recreate high stakes poker back in the day with Gabe Kaplan commentating with, you know, Brad Booth and, you know, Chan. And
I agree for the most part. The thing about those streams back in the day with Gabe Kaplan, who I love.
Yeah, Gabe was really.
Those were all recorded episodes. They were not live, so
poker
they could take the best hands and the best jokes and
to me
do a recorded episode. It's a lot different when you do commentating live.
Gambling.
So,
And we're being silly and doing silly things with
the things that you
money.
normally want to do out there.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like this isn't that serious of a thing. This should be fun.
Yeah.
Like,
Two folds.
I think Skull and Rick do a great job
Yeah,
trying
they
to
do.
have fun.
Five folds.
My favorite stream, that's for sure.
There you go. JWin approved, his favorite stream. No, we appreciate it, folks. Colleen, I appreciate those thoughts, and our thoughts are with you. Sounds like you're going through a rough time, so
You mean between
To where they're
players?
organic.
we can offer you a little
Organic.
But the thing is,
Smile.
even when it is organic,
what's you're going on.
We're
We're happy to do so.
People get pushed in the spotlight so much.
Yeah, what do
They
you
have to
need?
talk. They have to play poker. They eventually get okay, and things are.
Yeah.
It's not like, you know, what's his name? Sam.
I see 6 checks.
Sam. Who's the? He passed away a couple years ago.
Open-ended for Dennis.
Grizzle.
Sam
and a
Grizzle.
flush draw.
It's not like when Phil would sit at his table with Sam, and Sam just like starts needling him. I mean, just like that never happened. I mean, like it does in some of the.
Thank you,
private
Joe.
games.
Thank you,
People
Chief.
that played
Thank you,
for
everybody.
15 years.
Yeah.
But it's just like when you
We're
sit
just
down, it immediately
Try to
starts
bring it
needling
strong every day, and there's
like
a
and
all-in
they-
moment for
I
Dennis.
like it when
Straight in flush draw.
A set versus a combo draw on hand number 83 between two of the action players today.
Run once, twice.
I don't mind, whatever you want.
They're deciding how many times they want to run it.
Everything's good.
They're going to run it twice.
Oh, surely you can't win both.
There's
You
the
can't win
straight
both.
for Dennis.
Can't give
worst
him
king,
both.
too. That's a
Can't give
bad
him both.
king.
It
Yeah,
is,
that's a king
yeah.
of spades.
Can't give him both. That's fair enough.
Chop it up.
I'm happy with that, Dennis. You happy with that?
He feels like a bitch now.
No, I'm good with it.
Now he's good with it. He's like, yeah, okay.
Wow.
So always the guy that wins the second one that's happy with it. He's like, yeah, I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
You got to love the action, folks.
So what's your
And
overall
those two are the most active players at the
You
table.
like them if
I
they're organic?
absolutely
Taking it to the
like 'em
streets.
when they're like, you know, like the Airball Berkey thing was fun for a while, and you know, like it's sort of settled. But that was like
Yeah.
the most like organic, sort of like real, sort of like
Yeah.
they were
And they're
really. Matt was really upset at him. Like Berkey was actually, I think, pretty upset and handled himself very well during.
That's as
You know, it was really funny
At
how,
some point, you just want to hit
how
somebody in the
Airball
face.
turned from,
$1 million.
when he first started, he was a good character and everybody was rooting for him.
Yeah, he turned to
And
the-
then he turned into
into
a
the
butthole.
Yeah, he
Yeah, I
did.
know.
Sorry?
Airball. He started out. I liked him at first because he was like you said, he was happy-go-lucky, action.
Oh, I'm
Like,
sorry.
but he took the villain role to heart and went way overboard, in my
Yeah.
opinion.
Well,
He raises 400.
I don't think Nick realizes how silly some of the things he said and some of the comments he made when he made them, just how ridiculous they were.
I agree.
I see 5.
Poker needs more characters. I love the characters. Tye Dye Man, how many
Talk all
times
that-
have we
talk
seen
all that
Pocket
trash.
Kings today?
You know, that's really tough.
Yeah, he put his money where his mouth was and took it on the chin.
Yeah, yeah. I
Right.
guess, yeah. That's the way you learn. I knew the moment he said that challenge that he'd play anyone in the world as long as they weren't back paying for $1 million. I'm like, dude, you're gonna get all the action you want
Yeah,
by making that statement if it's real.
yeah.
Congratulations, High Roller.
Oh, sheesh.
Nice win, nice win.
We got to play with the actual pro.
JWin with the open-ender here.
Hey, James.
Hey, what's happening, bud?
And we're going to have a new player coming in.
Raised 9 deuce off over a limp. I was like,
James
what's going on?
from Waco
Remember the hand?
won a huge tournament for about $175,000, and then had 10%
They were heads up for.
of Preston in the main event for another $45,000.
What event was that?
Not a bad week for
The 10K
They're
or
25K.
Yeah, the 10K.
the 10K?
James.
Yeah, hold on. 10K, 6 months.
Did you win?
Pocket nines
JWin?
from Dennis gets out of the way. JWin with the open ender.
I ran like a god. It's
Yeah.
One day. I'd love to say that.
Come on.
All in from JWin.
Dude,
Dying
John,
to send
you
me
have
home.
been all in
Dying to send me
so
home.
fucking much.
Yeah, no, I can't fold. I mean, there's no, I don't think I can possibly fold.
There's the call.
No, I only run once.
Perfect.
Kings.
Yep. Good luck.
Huge pot. 27,502. They're going to rip it one time.
Very live.
JWin looking for an ace, 3, or 8. There's the 3.
No longer.
6 for a chop.
I had a set of nines.
Good end. Sorry, guys. So I guess
And JWin with a huge pot. 27,502.
Wow.
Hey, John.
That's good karma for JWin when he said that the Lodge live stream is his #1 live stream. There you go. Good things happen when you say that, folks. JWin now up 20,983. Downhill up about 8,900, not 10,900.
Not like Alex.
There you see the rest. Bulldog, British Bulldog won 25K yesterday, down about 14 right now.
Let's
I
play
know
the
you chatted, but I haven't talked to you in person.
Do you live here?
You and Preston.
I mean, I don't.
Fucking Colleen killed it.
I live close enough.
Yeah. Yeah.
There he is, James in seat 7.
Colleen killed that shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Won $170,000 in one of the big tournaments.
3 hands, 4 hands. The hands are pretty fast. I mean, all in on the ball.
In the high roller tournaments, and then his buddy Preston, who won the main event, called him up and said, "Man, James, you run so good. Can you at least take a piece of me? Because I'll feel a lot better with having you and the luck that you have." So James bought 10% of Preston's action, and what did Preston do?
He was just throwing.
He won $430,000. So another 43,000 went James' way. Not too
I thought he was
shabby.
bluffing, to be honest. I only raised because I thought he was bluffing, and I thought Jay had folded the queen. And I was wrong on both counts, so well done me. Good to know your reads are in check, isn't it? Let's get after that big
You know the
stack,
funny
Jay.
thing is
650.
I didn't think he was bluffing, and I still thought you were going to bluff him when I was watching the hand. I was like, John is not bluffing, and you're still going to
Well,
bluff. I thought both of them.
your read was dead on.
Disconnected queen.
Let's try and play the biggest pot in big blinds that's been on the stream. What's the game? 5-10?
Are we ready for another net game?
Let's see if we're getting a player. I like that.
James, where are you playing out there?
5-5-10 PLO.
Got it.
Any good?
Decent.
A decent PLO game in Austin? I don't believe you.
Getting a lot of folks wondering about the graphics for downhill. We appreciate everybody taking a look at that for us. Downhill has 2,000 less chips than what the cumulative winnings say. Wish we could fix it. We can't. Tens for Waco Scrub.
250.
That's 250. Two-day folds. 2-1 folds. 2-7.
Waco Scrub, who won with his tournament and the 10% from Preston, won about $220,000 last week. Not a bad week, folks. Wish I had that kind of week. Be kind of fun. $1,000 people watching right now. We appreciate that. See where we are in the number of likes.
7 calls.
356 likes.
Seat 8 calls.
Texas heads up. 5.
I got 5 players.
You ever heard of that?
I've not.
When it's 5 multi-way, it's Texas heads up.
Okay.
5 ways to a flop. Let's hit that thumbs up, folks. Hit the subscribe button. The 954 couple diamond board.
Seat 3 checks.
Check.
I've never heard it described that way.
Seat 7 checks. Seat 8 checks. Seat 1 checks. Seat 3 checks. Seat 6 checks. Seat 7 checks. Seat 8 checks. Seat 1 checks. Seat 3 checks.
I could win. 4. No.
Or 8.
You couldn't even win with your 4.
Didn't beat you. I can't beat Dennis, then, you know, what's the point?
Looks like we got a lot of people watching from the greater Manchester, New Hampshire area, watching Jason in seat 2. That's his hometown. It's been 4 years of my life, age 4 to 8 in Manchester.
I almost don't remember any hand.
Really?
Fond memories
Nothing.
of sledding down a hill,
Doubled up when I came in.
hitting a
I'm
bump,
sure I played a lot of them.
and having my sled and my head hit a tree. Great
I
memories.
just remember the last hand. I lost it.
What was the last hand?
Aces, king high board, king 4-3, 2 hearts,
All in on the flop. He had
king and heart draw.
1 pair and a flush draw.
He's a small favorite.
And seat 3 calls. We got 3 players.
Happy birthday, Carlo, the chat pro. Wishing you the best on your birthday weekend. Cowboys again. This time Bulldog has them. How many times have we seen Cowboys today?
Seems to be, don't know.
It's JWin with a flush draw.
My brain has a bad thing of not remembering hands unless I lose them.
I remember a pot you won.
3 calls.
You had ace against Derek at 52.
Oh, yeah, I remember that hand. I remember that hand.
Seat 1 check.
I know how much. I remember how much.
That
you
was one of
tipped.
the biggest pots I ever played in my life.
I remember how much you.
2
tipped.
pair for Dennis.
What I tipped, 500.
Cowboys for Bulldog. Flush draw and combo draw for JWin. Little something for everyone here.
4,000.
Seat 1 bets 4,000.
No one made me.
Dennis with the 2 pair raises to 4,000.
What, he made me sweat.
Oh, what? You 5 bet? Yeah, I call. SPR 4. Good
How
luck.
much you got back?
About 2,000. Well, wait a minute. No, I'm sorry. I got 1 out there.
Yeah, 2. Low 1 to 3.
Yeah, just under 3.
Math is hard.
These two have taken it to the streets. Dennis and the British Bulldog.
Don't like it, Dennis. I don't like it, but I can't fold.
I got 2 pair.
You're winning.
5.
Yeah.
Oh, wish I can be in.
Not good enough to fold, I'm afraid.
Turn the combo draw.
Little $15,000 pot here. Bulldog needs some help. One time they're going to rip it, and Dennis
How much?
is going to double up through the British Bulldog.
Huh?
King of spades.
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I had a combo. I turned a combo draw.
Very nice hand.
And the British Bulldog.
Well, you go sneaky with those kings there. Just
Sneaky, I raised big and then bet.
no, you didn't,
I couldn't get any less.
you
I basically said, I have pocket
you
kings.
didn't raise that big pre-flop.
He raised, that was a
Pretty big. He called 25, I made it 175.
95.
I left 25.
So the 175 just didn't scare me off from flopping top pair.
That's the issue.
How many you know, yo?
This is like, I don't even remember how I got into this spot.
Exactly. How did I get here?
Well, he had a jack.
What
He's
am I
just
doing?
like, all of a sudden, Dennis is like on the turn, he's spending $1,000 and just realized he has top 2 pair.
He needs more change.
Yeah, you owe him 200 more.
You're right, yeah.
Thank you.
I always go to
Addington.
Mr. Downhill.
Oh shit. Adding 10k, seat 7.
You got 10K.
No, you're not going to get me to get off of Jack 10 with $175.
Yeah, no, I understand that. That's fine. No 10 though, and I still want you in there.
Yeah.
That's it.
Cumulative winnings. There you see
him.
him.
98% perfect version of you any day, Anthony.
Bulldog losing 21,000. He won 25,000 just a day ago on our stream.
Far from perfect.
I would trade you in for half of our previous dealer, though. I'd trade him in for half of the previous dealer.
She tried to give you an extra 1,000 in the pot, man.
Yeah, no, thank you for pointing
I'm
out.
trying to visualize
the error for what.
Yeah.
Like, what happened?
The no legs, the no arms. I think it's
Split down the middle.
Very suspicious, that, isn't it? First one was 1,000.
Yeah. She counted 2400.
that's funny. We were thinking the same thing.
Oh, yeah, I remember, yeah. Both against me.
Yeah.
Feel a little bit targeted.
A little bit.
She's thinking in pounds.
Yeah, that must be it. That must be it. How much you got?
Like a little over 5.
Sweet.
Yeah, a little over 5.
That gets me back most of what I just
Alex,
lost.
there you go.
Alex, if you keep doubling people up down here, you can buy in for more.
Say again?
You get the stacks bigger down here, then you can buy in
This
for a
is
large.
what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Just punt around, and then we'll be playing a nice big game. That's my plan. It's working very well.
How can you not like the kid? Come on, British Bulldog.
Hey guys, if Alex doubles me up one more time, drinks and dinner on me.
Do I get to come?
Yeah,
Of
course he gets to go.
Let's go.
Do I get to come?
Let's go. I think I can probably drink about 10,000 worth. But I get to choose the wine and the champagne, right?
Sure, whatever you want to drink, buddy.
Absolutely.
Like, you give me 15,000, whatever you want.
You give me 15K, you just drink. Anything you can find in Round Rock, you can drink.
That's fair. That's fair.
Hope they take the commentator with them. Could go for a free dinner.
You can have it all, baby. No, we could go to someplace good.
At
least an Outback, right?
Oh, no, fuck Outback. We go to like Salt Traders. Or
Oh, there you go.
Jack Allen.
There you go.
somebody
That's
in the road.
reasonable.
Dennis, what's your next tournament stop?
Tomorrow, I'm driving to Houston
I saw that one.
to play
Yeah.
with. Yeah, there's a 200,000 guarantee. I'll go down there.
I think it's gonna blast through.
Oh, yeah.
There was a 50K guarantee. They finished at like 120 something.
Oh, really?
I mean, all these like
Yeah.
sub $500 tournaments.
As long
It's
as
just
you
tournament
put it-
season. They're ready.
As
People
long
are
as
ready.
you put a guarantee on it of some sort.
It'll blast, yeah. I mean, people are just getting ready for WSOP. They want everybody wants like 5 or whatever reps.
So I'm gonna drive down in the morning,
Yeah.
and then if I make day 2, I'll spend the night, and if not, I'll come back.
Always drive back, sure. And then I assume you go into Vegas for at least one of the big ones.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I don't know when, but I'm gonna go for a bunch of it.
Oh, a bunch of them. Okay. You got a place out there you can stay at? Or?
No. Oh, yeah, I do. I'm just at Bellagio.
Okay. Yep.
Have a good friend that's a casino host.
Yeah. Good to have friends.
Yo, I just
takes
booked
care.
5 days at Harris.
Yeah.
It was $865.
Well, that's why you have to have a friend like
Yeah.
me. Cinnabon loses a lot of money at the table game, so
a diamond
they're
member.
just paying for fucking
Are you saying
everything.
that's a lot?
Yeah.
If you're a diamond member,
fucking
it's
Harris?
Oh, like Harris, at Harris.
Yeah,
So
I
I'm
mean,
staying
this
for
dude
free because my friend is a diamond
brings like
member.
tens of thousands of dollars to gamble with them. every
God
day.
damn, yes.
Like,
You're fucking right.
they're like, yeah, just come.
Trey, we need to talk. I just booked at Harris. It wasn't anywhere near that amount.
Because it's like within walking distance of Bally's in Paris. I'd stayed at Paris all the time, but they had like one day you couldn't stay there.
Have you stayed at Bally's or?
I've stayed at Bally's. Yeah. You have to book separately. Unfortunately, Paris and Bally's, you can't go to Caesars because they only carry Paris, they don't carry Bally's. So it's really annoying. You should
Pocket aces for Dennis.
Paris or Bally's with the same phone call, but you literally, if you want to stay at Paris, you have to call a different phone number.
That's number
than if you
one.
stay at Bally's.
Very weird way to
Number
go.
So
I literally just
First
dodged
time
one.
Alex has folded in a month.
I had 10 dudes.
Yeah, no, I had a big hand then as well.
You folded Jack?
Yeah. Folded jacks. I'm a little bit gun shy now.
That's good.
I'm locking up. locking up the loss. If I play from now on, it's nuts on me. You got my word on that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
One raise is 125.
Good. I don't know why I keep. The first 4 streams I played on, I never had to be reminded. And the last 2, over and over.
What, keeping your cards here?
You don't want us to watch the tape back.
That's it, isn't it? Tactical. Strategic thinking.
Couple of diamonds and a pair for Waco Scrub. Snowman for JWin. Little gut shot opportunity.
I'll get an Evian, please. Evian, yeah.
Could I get a regular amount of water? Yeah.
Trips for the Waco Scrub.
Are you up for dinner?
Probably.
Just don't go until where you won't be good company.
Yeah. Put it up to your ear.
Yeah, that's quite cool. Yeah, I like that. Where'd you get it from?
No, it's the lodges, the streams.
Oh, it's the streams.
I have a really good hand, but so much stuff if you raise that full.
Flop the monster.
AA says, Slick Rick, can we get Yoda to play on the stream? Yoda has played on the stream before. Not a lot, but she has appeared on stream. People love Yoda. We all love Yoda.
Oh, so many steps there, too. Oh.
Thank you.
One raises, 125. 2 fold.
600.
6 raises, 600.
What are you laughing at? That you're going to get another 6K?
Oh, man. 600.
600.
And back to Bulldog and Dennis.
King's eye last time, Dennis.
Yeah.
These two are like father and son going at it. Lays it down. Let's go ahead and hear from our title sponsor, WPT Global.
WPT Global is your destination for big Sunday tournaments. You'll find tournament buy-ins at all levels and huge guarantees. Head over to WPTglobal.com and use bonus code LODGE. And your first $110 Sunday Slam ticket is free.
Come play on WPT Global, the real money online poker home of the WPT. As a first-time depositor,
James,
you can get a free $110 Sunday Slam tourney ticket and matching deposit bonus of up to $1,200. Visit WPTglobal.com/landing/lodge and use code LODGE.
It has to be a little bit bigger.
I'm going to bank one of these Thursday free rolls and walk in there like,
He works in a whorehouse. You think he would quit?
he does look like someone.
He's a piano player in a whorehouse. He's not quitting.
Mark Air, VPIP. Voluntary put in pot. That is.
Next shot, go up to his boss.
I think
wearing nipple
I think
pointers.
between me and you, we can make this division happen. but can we?
A statistic that gauges how many times players are involved in hands.
There we go.
Trip 9s for Waco Scrub. Actually, a boat. How about a boat for Waco Scrub? Just sits down and starts winning.
Oh, it's a good hand.
It's not a good hand against you unless you double up.
That's probably true, yeah. Nah, you got the maximum then. Nearly 6. Nearly 6. 5 to 6.
no sense of time.
Yeah.
It's 0 sense of time.
I wouldn't mind a clock in here.
It is a time machine.
We may be running seven-handed the rest of the way. Does not look like we have
No windows.
another one. We've had
Or we can be
a couple fill-ins
And the cell phone
today.
reception's usually terrible, but it's okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, in
most
this
card
room,
rooms, the Wi-Fi is
specifically,
so
the cell
bad.
phone reception is 0.
Is it really?
Because we don't have our phones.
Oh, yeah.
It's amazing how bad cell phone reception is in Vegas.
Yeah.
Like
It's
in
because
casinos.
there's too many, like, because like, everybody's together. and
Ridiculous
it's
how
like-
bad it is.
Because
they don't want you on your phone.
I really believe that's true. I think they fucking make it bad on purpose.
I mean, that's like if you go in the poker room at Bellagio, like your reception's not bad. The second you walk out on the floor, it's like terrible.
Yeah.
C1 checks. C3
Check.
Hiker Till Heaven says, where's Marnie? I saw Marnie this past weekend. Last weekend. The legend of Marnie.
C3 bets. 500. C6 C1 fold. C3 win.
I got the Alex,
Yeah, what's the Alex? 3-4. Hey, nice sound.
which, by the way, is also my guilty pleasure hand.
Yeah.
Mom's
yeah.
birthday, gotta play it.
Yeah, it's a beautiful hand, isn't it? Gets you in a lot of trouble, though. Make a
I was just thinking how
make a
much money.
flush and you don't know if you're
I've gone
happy.
through
Make
the-
2 pair, you don't know if you're happy.
The problem is, once in a while, you win with it, and that's all you remember.
Yeah, that's all you
Yeah,
remember. I've had so many different hands over the years where I've small periods of time fell in love with. I'm like, they're all terrible.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, that's what you
You win a
learn over
big
the
pot
years.
every blue moon with them, and that's about it.
Yeah, that is sadly true. 100.
C6 raises 100.
Bulldog with Jack 10 offsuit raises to 100. Waco Scrub, same hand. And Dennis with Big Slick.
How much?
100.
$100.
American?
American dollars.
C1 raises 400. C2 fold. C6 calls.
3 heads up.
C7 calls. 3 plays.
Triangle.
Heads up plus 1.
Yeah.
Bulldog and Waco Scrub hit
Check.
a pair. Dennis with a gut shot
620
to Broadway.
C7 bet 625. C1 calls. C6 calls. We got heads up.
Go ahead.
Checks. C7 checks.
Dennis hits his king.
C1
And the check mark for Dennis.
C7 checks.
That's probably going to do it.
If you want to play on the Lodge live stream, couple ways to do it. Go to the website, thelodgepokerclub.com/livestream, fill out the questionnaire, or contact Skull Mike on his Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker. Start the conversation, let him know when you're coming
That
to
seems
town.
like a fair way of making you remember.
And we are trying to
$100 a
fill
time, and
spots
soon enough you'll be checking every time.
for the summertime. So now's a good time. If you ever thought you wanted to play on the Lodge live stream, one little thing though, we could make you a star.
C7 folds.
Do we know if we're getting another player here? Do we know?
You know you're getting
I do not know.
C8 raises 175.
No, we,
Got it, yeah.
okay.
Well, they mentioned,
They're scared of you.
I got too many
Can't be
vacations
scared
going on
of
this
me.
month, but
they mentioned that Alex was
Yeah.
playing, and
I would have thought they'd be queuing around the block if that was the case.
Yeah.
That's the effect that should have.
we'll start organizing Friday games again in June. I just have so much going on this month, but then that should obviously help fill the spot
No worries.
for these rare occasions. I mean, it's really rare that,
Yeah.
like, we just had 2 guys like lose heaps of money in a very short period of time.
Yeah.
It's kind of rare.
In which case, should we do another Nik game?
Send another guy home.
Well, I just mean because
I never say no.
I would be, yeah,
Whatever
I'm
you
good
guys
with
want.
it. I'm good with it.
One more for the road. I think we have just about enough time too, right?
Yeah.
What time we play till 7?
Up to the table. I'm always a yes though.
Yeah, I always play the game.
Game?
Whatever y'all want to do. I don't care.
Yeah.
All right.
Looks like we're going to play our 4th Nik game of the day. There you see cumulative winnings. Remember, downhill, not have. He has 87.05 in front of him.
Oh, you do.
I mean,
he was the one who asked.
he has 87.05 in
He
winnings.
asked for it, but I'm okay with
It's
it.
got to be enough to mean something.
There's the V-pips.
Yeah.
That's kind of true.
Everyone gets a red button. Get your red buttons up in chat.
All right, since I'm the new guy, so I have to win and show the hand, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the main
If
thing.
you
Show
don't,
your hand.
if you don't, it's $500 penalty for every time you don't show.
Yeah.
Win a hand, show your hand. You can give the knit button back to Bellagio Anthony, the dealer. Last person with the knit button in front of them pays $50 to each and every player.
Show the hands.
Yeah.
That guy's never reminded anyone in his life.
Correct.
Then you'll be good at this game.
2-8 raises, 125. 1
Feel free to have your way with them, Trey. I'm not in the hand.
Ken Rowland checking in from St. Lucia. Nice.
That's 2 players.
Hard to beat that.
Check.
4 checks, C6 checks. 2 checks. 4 checks.
250.
C6 checks, 250. C8 folds.
Bulldog firing with 5 high, downhill. The ace queen, but has the queen of hearts.
4 checks.
Let's see if Bulldog fires again.
700.
He does.
6 7.
It's going to be real hard for downhill to call. He shows the bluff.
Yeah, he's straight. He goes straight.
Straight, yeah, straight.
5 high like a boss for the British Bulldog.
You get out of flush, too.
Yeah. Yeah, I had everything good on there. Almost a
You had it all
straight,
working.
almost
You
a
had it all working.
flush.
You had it all working. You don't really have to show, well, you had to show that hand, but you don't have to show them, let us know you're bluffing. We already figured it out.
Yeah, I know. I only show because I was in the Nik game. I debated not showing to try and keep my button because it's a bit boring losing your button first.
But we kicked it up, so you got rid of it.
I kicked it up and I'm stuck, so I thought, you know what, I'm just going to take my $100.
Yes, you can fold.
Kathy Welch says it like it is. Bulldog gives a lot of action, I'm telling you. A lot of action. Very fun to watch, British Bulldog. Continues to fire. This time he's got a premium. Big Slick. He and Dennis have been taking it to the streets all stream long.
$800.
That's 800.
How much you got left?
Enough to buy dinner.
What is Dennis going to do here?
Oh, bitch.
Going to lay it down. And there you go. The aggression from the British Bulldog.
I mean, that doesn't sound totally fair. I would have doubled you up twice. Once after you told me you had the nuts.
Yeah, that was very poor. I got the nuts. Well, I'll call 1,500.
I just thought, what's $1,500 between friends?
It's really nothing. I'd spend that on dinner.
Say again?
I'll spend that on dinner.
Exactly. I'm expecting to be there.
I just feel a friendship is brewing between
No, to be honest, I would have always gone with my hand.
the youngster from Leeds,
Made a
England,
mistake, and
and the stately gentleman from Austin.
2 1 2 fold. 2 4 fold.
No defense. I'm locking up.
7 bets 200. He 8 raises. 825. C7 folds.
4 high.
Actually, real hand.
Tomorrow,
This is where the
if we can get a few more likes, I'll give you some information on tomorrow.
you got a real hand.
Let's see where we are in likes. I'll do the Skull Mike routine here, what he likes to do. We are sitting at 400 likes. If we can get to 450 likes in the next 10 minutes, I'll give you tomorrow's lineup that I have in front of me. That should be easy with 963 watching. Can we get to 450 likes?
I see 2 raises. 100. C3 folds. C6 folds. C7 calls. 550. He 8 raises to 550. 1 fold.
We got halfway there, 428. Another 22 likes, and I'll give you the lineup for tomorrow.
Guys are ridiculous.
Someone asked where's seat 3? JWin. JWin is from the air. He's a local crusher, originally from New York. There's your cumulative winnings.
You know who's a pretty good, funny storyteller? Daniel.
Yeah,
But
Daniel,
like,
yeah.
he has a setup to his speech. Like, he always goes, my grandmother always says,
Yeah,
don't ever flat the small blind.
Yeah, I've heard some real nonsense come out about what his grandmother always said.
He always starts it off with, my grandmother always says.
It's funny, yeah.
He used to say, yeah.
Or my grandmother used to
No,
9 more, and I'll give you the lineup for tomorrow. 9 more likes, hit it.
he says, yeah, he does say used to say. He does say used to say.
C7 folds.
You know him before this trip?
No. Met him this trip. He's a good guy.
Yeah. I wish I didn't play Stream yesterday. I would have joined you guys for dinner if I didn't.
Yeah, it was nice. It was good fun. Met his wife. She's lovely.
Yeah.
Let's see a turn, Mr. Dealer.
All right. We got to 450. After this hand, I'll give you the lineup. You guys did it. Congratulations. Really appreciate it.
Let's see a river, Mr. Dealer.
How about a little chop pot between these two? Let's see who wants it more.
1,300.
You knew it wasn't just going to be a call.
Raise.
They're back and forth.
Jack 9.
I love it.
Ah, damn. Had the same hand. Nice hand.
That was dinner, boys.
Nice hand. Nice hand. That was very well played. That was very well played. Had the same
Come
hand.
on now. You got to love that, folks. All right, let me give you some names for tomorrow.
I appreciate
3
that.
p.m.
I
Central.
appreciate that.
Let's start you off with the one and only E-Fan, making his return to the Lodge live stream.
Not saying much.
How about
Next to like
we
fish and
have
chips.
the unbelievably talented JWin in seat 3?
When they're fighting.
He'll be here tomorrow.
Put on a bright red coat
That's
and get in a line and see if they can dodge bullets.
How about James Galloway? He's in seat 7 right now. There he is, a picture of him. He won a bunch of money last week. He'll be here tomorrow.
Kind of like gained popularity.
Pierre, the 4th best player from Italy, will be here tomorrow.
He wants to go from all across America. Well, he first showed up in the South
There's 4.
and has been doing nothing but like eating and
Not too shabby.
In the South, and the guy is like,
4 more will be here as well.
Like, like the food's fucking amazing over here. What the fuck? Like, so and he's just like, oh, he's like all into America now. He's like, I want to do the most American thing. And then he like went and celebrated the 4th, was it the 4th of July? And then it like dawned on him what the 4th of July was a celebration of.
I
realize this is, we got rid of you guys.
But you know what? If I was here for July, I would celebrate it as well.
Oh, yeah.
My entire family, my mother's side and my dad's side is British. So, I mean, I have nice thoughts about them, you know. All my ancestry is British.
My mom's side's probably all British. They're all midgets.
My mom's side's all Swedish.
My dad's side's Neanderthals.
Yeah.
I'm other than cavemen, I'm not sure what they came from.
You've evolved.
How's no other Irish
My family
person?
makes a joke that
How's
half
there no
our
other Irish
ancestors
person?
came over on the Mayflower.
So raises 225.
Hiker, Brad was just here last week. He'll be back again soon. Don't have a date yet, but he will be back soon.
Joke that half our family came over on the Mayflower and the other half was already here.
Raise.
C6 raises 1,050.
Call.
C7 calls. 1,050.
I'll give you a 5th, too, for tomorrow. Devin, remember Devin from earlier in today's stream? He'll be here tomorrow. So there you go, folks. 3 p.m. Central, Saturday. And then Sunday stream, the dealer stream. Dealers here at the lodge are going to take the felt over. I'll be here tomorrow in the bunker. Greg Potter will be in the bunker on Sunday.
C7 folded. Yeah, C8 calls. Heads up.
How about a set for Trey? Needed an 8, got an 8.
1,200.
1,200.
Thank you.
Trey is counting, doing some inventory. Probably just going to flat call here. He does. And let Bulldog continue the aggression.
All in?
All in.
Nice.
Quick call from Trey. And Trey is going to double up through the British Bulldog on hand number 104.
Drinks on Trey.
Indeed.
That's the last.
37.
What a turn.
What a turn. 37.85.
How much?
37.85.
That's mine. Let's try again. Add in 10,000.
Well, 15.
I thought
Make a
A9.
change.
Thank you.
In the knit game, Waco Scrub, JWin, and Jason still with their knit buttons. Amazing turn. The 8 from space for Trey.
When we're not talking to each other and just separately.
Got him paid.
There's like some common sense hands in there. That like, if you snap, you probably have one of these hands.
Yeah.
It's 8, it's 9, 5, 2, 8. Don't think it's floating 9, it's 2 shoes.
British Bulldog is adding $10,000 more to his stack.
Me too. Thank you so much.
Bellagio Anthony dealing some fire from his fingertips today.
Anyone else?
What? I'm good.
Trey, who had a good Lodge Championship Series, heard earlier from him, won about $70,000.
If you happen to have a big
Yeah,
fan
like, so
base
Dennis
following
takes us
today,
on,
and there's
dinner.
lots of views.
I'm ready to go to dinner whenever we're over. Everybody's invited.
Oh, I was waiting. Oh, sitting here.
Especially, I would even.
Sitting here patiently waiting for my
Dennis has
invitation.
been trying to leave for like an hour and a half. He's like, can't wait to leave.
Dennis wants to stay till dark.
You can go to the bathroom. You're good.
Yeah, you're good. You're
Yeah,
good.
I feel like. I always tell myself don't drink water when you're on live stream.
You tell yourself what?
Don't drink too much water on live stream.
Oh yeah.
Like
well,
I drink one of these and I'm like a water faucet, dude.
Dude, I come into to here like already like having like a pot of coffee, and then I have this large coffee.
Yeah, and coffee.
And
Yeah,
I'm
sure.
just like,
I
I
put
mean,
some
I
Texas
have to
in
go
there
like
down.
every hour and a half.
Wow.
Nothing but fluids.
They were black.
Oops.
Son of a gun.
Yeah.
Mine
I don't
were
think I've eaten
suited.
today either, so it's just like nothing but fluids, and it's just
British Bulldog down close to 30,000. He won 25,000
I did have some
yesterday.
spring rolls.
Yeah. Where from?
Elizabeth Street.
Yeah.
They
I
got
like
these
Elizabeth.
like they have these like pork spring rolls.
Yeah, they're from
with rice
Elizabeth.
paper. They're so fucking
Today
good.
at lunch,
Peanut sauce.
I had some frozen ones from HEB. They're pork
like
ones.
Americanized
They're
Vietnamese food.
good. I was surprised.
I like Vietnamese food.
I put them in the air fryer.
Oh yeah.
They were good.
These guys are making me hungry, talking about egg rolls and steak. How about you folks? You getting hungry on this Friday evening?
I haven't bought an air fryer yet. I hear good things about them.
They're all the rage these days, aren't they? 500s. They're all the rage these days, aren't they?
They're what?
They're
all
the
the
rage
rage. All
these
the rage.
days.
They're supposed to be healthy.
They're great.
Yeah.
There's so many things you can do with those things.
7 tall.
Like once you buy one, no one ever says anything bad about them.
Yeah, no, they're. I mean, today I put 2 egg rolls, 2 pork egg rolls in it for about 13 minutes. Checked around, and they were delicious.
Yeah, it cooks food fast too,
Oh
right?
yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's why
300.
I'm slightly considering buying one, but then I'm the one that does all the cooking. So does it make me cook more?
But like salmon is a perfect way to make salmon.
Oh really?
Perfect.
Check.
Well, actually, that may be worth it.
About 8 minutes.
The wife loves salmon.
About 8 minutes, and I just put some
good.
Cajun seasoning on salmon and
Not
put it in there.
pre-flop, but it's
Yeah, well,
good,
yeah.
good after the flop.
This is the worst thing to happen to you this session. Good session.
Yeah, he'll get over it.
Oh
That's
wow!
why you show it.
The Nik.
Well, it was a strange hand to show. I was like,
Yes.
that makes
No.
sense, yeah.
That was
No,
a whole
normally,
lot faster than the other
That
one.
one
Yeah.
goes straight
I
to
was
the
like,
bucket in a hurry.
it's not a
but no.
bluff, it's not a good hand. I'm not sure why that one was shove it, because it's Nik getting it.
The only way I can be rid of the.
But yeah.
Coming up on hour number 4 of our stream today. Coming up on the 7 p.m. Jerome Teal says, if I lived in Austin with all that barbecue, I'd be 400 pounds. It is pretty good barbecue.
I watch it kind of neutrally, to be honest. So,
You don't,
I know
you
it's a
don't
weird
eat
thing
it
to
every
do,
day.
isn't it? Well, when I was younger, I supported a very small club.
So you just
I guess
try
you
to
could,
avoid
but
the town I used to live
mob
in.
assaulting you.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I mean, I have an interest in pretty much every game that's on. So. I have clubs that I dislike. Yeah, not
Who's saying that?
not a bookie, not a bookie.
Not a bookie.
I have clubs that I dislike more than clubs that I support. I dislike Arsenal and Tottenham.
Tottenham.
Nice. Colleen's making a nice dinner. King 8.
FIFA 2010 or something.
But not good enough to win a trophy. There's a running joke. They've just never won it. They've not won a trophy for like 25
But with
years.
Gareth Bale and
Yeah, unbelievable team.
who was that little black striker up top? I forget his name.
There was a cat, like an attacking midfielder called Dele Alli.
No, another guy. Super fast.
Who'd they have? Aaron Lennon?
Yeah. No, there was another one. Pretty sure he was just up top. Little guy.
Everything I learned about FIFA, everything about soccer, I learned from FIFA.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You play FIFA, Trey?
The game?
It's a great game, isn't it? It's a great game.
I'll scrape you.
Maybe. I mean, I would hope so. I hadn't played it in years.
I've probably played 10,000 games.
Well, I would hope you'd wax me.
Yeah. It'd be fun, though.
That sounds like it would be fun for just one person.
One person,
I don't know if someone said it would be.
Oh, I have to play Halo. I'm going to have to even this bitch out.
I will destroy you. Oh, yeah.
That sounds fun.
No. Short name, small guy, very fast.
I mean, I should know this. I know we're getting back a
look it
long
up
time.
when
We're
we
getting
get
back
phones.
12 years, but
My first ever favorite player outside, because of FIFA, like when I was growing up, the only player I even knew was probably like Ronaldinho.
Yeah.
You know, or
Legend of the game.
I know about some English guy that chokes a bunch. Not who's a red-headed guy that played.
Oh, who was that England goalie that got like
Wayne Rooney.
The one that got
My
lobbed by
first ever
Ronaldinho.
favorite player was
the
Samuel
one that let the ball through his legs?
That was Rob Green.
Yeah.
He wasn't like our first choice keeper. But that's terrible.
My first favorite player was Samuel Eto'o.
Oh, Sam Eto'o. Nice. Yeah, he was very good. Played for Barcelona, I think, and Inter Milan.
Dude, he wrecked on FIFA too.
Yeah. I mean,
Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
the fast players were always the ones that were really good on FIFA. Yeah, Ibrahimovic. I think he might still play. I know he's really fucking old.
He plays in, well, he did play in America, but I think he went back.
Bulldog is the only loser other than Devin, who already left earlier.
Yeah,
and I believe Tie-Dye Man also. So the only loser at the table, Devin, right now, down to 30,000.
Lionel Messi's the guy.
What's the second most
striker?
Probably.
Messi's a striker.
What's the second most popular sport?
I mean, whatever.
In England?
In England, yeah.
Probably rugby. Although I'm not totally sure. It's just football, soccer by such a distance that beyond that is, you know.
There was a brief time that cheering for USA was fun.
Yeah.
Sure.
I mean, this last World Cup
was one of them.
This last World Cup,
You guys are hosting the next World Cup. That'll be good fun. I'm going to be here for that.
I hope the team can.
Hit me up, I'll go.
Yeah,
100%.
I'm definitely going to be about.
They'll probably have a game here in Austin, a couple games in Austin too. Because they play.
I don't think they do.
Really?
Dallas has got games.
Yeah.
Dallas has got games.
Wow, really?
I've seen where it's hosted.
Games?
So, well, the thing is, it's the US, but it's also Mexico and Canada.
Yeah, North America.
Yeah.
So
they do play the games.
So yeah, they're kind of mixing it. The US has got. I think Miami's got one. Dallas, Seattle.
Gillette
Hit the
Stadium
king
has
on the
one.
turn on me again.
Gillette Stadium, it's where the Patriots play. It's New England.
Okay.
I had to
I'll
call.
go there, probably.
He did hit the king. Ace 9.
I missed twice. Calls me with
I was thinking about all the young people out there watching.
That's what we call being a Trey. Scooping a tournament and whining about $1,000
I have not scooped any tournaments.
Folks, you're not going to want to miss the Mega Monster coming August 3rd through the 14th right here at the Lodge Mahal. $1 million guarantee, $400 buy-in. And guess what, folks? $250,000. That's $250,000 is guaranteed for first place.
I think the one, I think I won a
Check out Brad Owen's finger right there.
And that was like the last live.
That is one long index finger.
Yeah.
And he just won second the other night for 40-some
What's
K.
a ring? What event is that?
He got second the other night.
Yeah.
It's a circuit
Just a
event.
circuit.
Always a bridesmaid.
I've never heard that. I've heard of rings in basketball, not in poker. I know there's bracelets in poker.
Yeah, there are bracelets, but
Yeah,
the
there's
WSOP,
rings,
they
too.
also have rings. They have a circuit tournament, and they give rings.
Okay, cool.
I mean,
They're associated the same.
the online tournaments, they give out rings.
Right, okay. I didn't know that.
The online
Some of them give out bracelets.
Yeah, there are
some give bracelets
The
out.
big online events are bracelets, and then there's like a million ring events. But it's honestly at the
Trey
point
hits
where
a king here
having one
on the
bracelet
flop.
is completely meaningless, but if you have two, it means something.
Right, okay.
Yeah, you're 100% right.
Because there's so many
Well,
events.
I can honestly say
Yeah.
I have more rings than Phil Hellmuth. So does Trey.
You have more rings than who?
Phil, Hellmuth,
He has zero.
Do you have zero?
he has 0 rings.
Zero rings.
So does Chris Paul.
Do you see where Hawkins won his 15th the other
Yeah, I
day?
saw that.
Maurice Hawkins.
He's got 0 places and 15 rings. That's crazy. That's crazy to me.
Still can't afford to pay his
Yeah,
backers.
exactly. I was gonna say still those people.
I wasn't going to say that. You guys did.
I played with him once and like.
I've known him for a very long time. Matter of fact,
I
swear to
played with
God.
Maurice Hawkins like years ago once.
Hey, Jay, the
Yeah.
circuit ring that I won, he was on that final table.
Oh, yeah?
He was also in the final table at Tulsa.
He was in both my last final tables, actually. Yeah, the one in Tulsa, he was on that final table. He didn't win that
He
one either.
picked a fight with a guy who, the guy pretty much just said, they were like one table across from me. We were playing in Asheville, North Carolina, for
Okay.
a ring event, the main event there.
Here's
And all of a
great
sudden,
song.
two guys
Yes,
get
it's
into a
amazing.
fight, like literally 10 feet away, and and they're like, "Oh, you don't know who this guy is?" I'm like, "No, I don't."
Not Cherokee?
Yeah, it's Cherokee.
Cherokee in North Carolina.
Yeah, Asheville's an hour away. but
Anyway,
yeah.
long story short, the other guy was just like, "I don't play. I'm not a poker player." We can like, he was just telling him like, "I will fuck your ass up. I'm not a poker. I'm not here to play poker." The guy was just, yeah. I was just like, I was for sure like, man, this guy's gonna get his ass beat.
Who is he saying that to?
Just some random guy.
Hawkins
Like,
was?
Yeah.
Hawkins said, I'm not a poker player.
No. Hawkins was, I guess, like needling someone at the table, but like really pushing it.
Oh, he was.
And this guy waited, like literally, like 2 tables over when there was a break time or something. Was
Came
going
and
on.
rolled up on him.
They were like, he like rolled up.
10 is going to play for Dennis.
Like, let's go outside right now. And
yeah.
So it was pretty intense. But yeah, apparently he's a.
I will say the
very
nicest part
colorful
about playing
personality.
here in this game is it feels very safe and friendly. That is very nice.
Mark Griffiths, the
It wasn't
gentleman in seat 2 is from Manchester, New Hampshire, not Manchester, England.
I mean, shit.
There is one Brit at the table,
asked me if I wanted
British
to step
Bulldog,
outside.
from Alex from Leeds, England, near Manchester,
Today.
England.
You want to step outside? Hey, we met. You want to go out there and talk? Motherfucker.
That was like, I don't know what you mean by that, but let's go.
We were laughing about that earlier with the British Bulldog. How many
So where's dinner, Dennis?
cities
I think Salt
in the United States are named after English cities?
I say Salt Trader if there's seats. It's Friday, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get a table. Oh, fucking table.
Manchester, Dover,
That's fine. We'll be enough of us. We'll get.
New Hampshire,
I already got
New Jersey,
You looked?
Yes.
New York, all those
one other day.
Fortunately,
were named after places in England.
you dominated.
Trey, weren't you on that list for dinner plans? I thought you were on the same dinner plans as I was, but
For what? When? I'm sorry, what?
oh, like Zach organized a random dinner. I thought you were on
When?
that list at some point for tonight. I thought you were on that list at some point, but you said you couldn't make it.
There's a dinner tonight?
For the fourth time, yes, there's a dinner
my
tonight.
God. I don't have.
I thought you were on that list.
You know what? I'm
And I could've-
remembering this text now, and I'm realizing right now I don't have Zach's number saved, so I couldn't tell whose dinner plans it
That's what I literally, I
Because
thought I
there's a
saw your
group of
text
like
message that says,
14
I
people
can't
in the
make it.
text.
Yeah. I remember seeing some, I thought
I
I
don't
saw
think
a
that
text
was
of yours.
me. I don't
Really?
think I actually responded. Sometimes I don't, because I don't.
It was a large distro. But
Yeah. I don't think I responded to the text.
I think like 6 or 8 of us are going, I can't remember.
That's tonight, huh? Oh, that's great.
Yeah, we do these random dinners from time to time.
I gotta start saving people, because the thing is, I'm in that big group text and I only have like 3 numbers saved. I have like you.
Yeah.
I don't know why I don't have Zach's number saved. Who is it? I have like
Thomas S.
I just pull it up.
Checks in from Manchester, New
I'm
Hampshire.
like, I know E-Fan's in here. I know Dat's in there.
Yep.
Thomas S., you're going to go to the
I don't have your number
Puritan
saved. It's just that you can tell which one is Dat.
Yeah.
Based.
for some ice cream later tonight?
What do y'all feel about like large text groups?
Me personally, I'm
Yeah.
old. I've never
They
used
used to
it.
annoy me, but as soon as I figured out that you can selectively turn off notifications,
If
now
you're
it's
on
fine.
iMessage.
Yeah.
You can't do that if you're on
Oh,
green
really?
bubble. Yeah. So like, if you get stuck with a green group text message.
Oh,
You can't
actually,
fucking turn that shit
most
off.
of the
Like,
group texts that I'm in aren't texts, they're WhatsApp or Telegram, so.
Okay, so I prefer the apps because
Yeah.
you have like a nice,
More control.
Yeah, you have more control, and then things stay on topic.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I see one false.
And I'm also like a bad texter, and I don't want to come off as like.
I'm a terrible
weird, you know what I
texter.
mean?
You've never responded to me.
I'm a terrible
I've sent you a
texter.
dozen texts throughout life.
I'm really
Zero
bad.
response.
I'm really bad.
See 7 calls.
My wife tells me all the time when I wake up and start doing text for work, she's like, please start with the first thing you say people when you text them at 8:30 in the morning, be like, good morning. You know,
No,
it's just
you
like a
don't need it.
list.
Not to
I just
guys.
like send lists of instructions to
By the time,
people.
look, listen. By the time most of the guys see it, you know what I'm saying?
7 checks, see 8 checks. You see that's 200. See 6 calls. See 7 calls. See 8 calls.
6.
By the time most guys see it, it's like
Something.
12 or 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Black 7 or something.
I didn't have a 6.
See 6 checks.
How about a straight for Bulldog?
See 3 checks.
JWin could chop here. And
So then you're in the special group.
Bulldog,
We're going to dinner. No.
the jack was good for JWin, but Bulldog now has a
As the outcast group.
flush.
See 7 calls.
All we need is Alex.
What's that for?
And we already got Alex.
Yeah.
I got Alex right here.
For a fun dinner. All we need is you.
I'm in. People are going, I'm in.
Hit up all of England, too. James
Yeah, get
and
Joe and James. And
Yeah.
Joe was out there somewhere.
I'll send a couple texts, too. We'll see what we can do.
I feel like I should just bluff.
It's $200.
JWin also with a flush. Gonna see the bad news.
Yeah, Trey, I was saying I wanted to bluff him, but I couldn't.
Oh, good thing. I think you didn't.
I should have. Sorry, I took 15 seconds there.
We'll let you slide.
I assumed I was getting raised. I was going to ask you if you want to play a game.
So we got a good one tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central. We told you some of the players. Pierre, JWin, Efan,
nicest guy here. You sure have a passive aggressive.
Waco Scrub,
I'm just direct.
Devin,
Sorry, I took 15 seconds.
all going to be here tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central.
I appreciate those kind of comebacks.
Jill Evans asks, why do I call him Bellagio Anthony? When I first met him,
Oh, bitch.
I said, welcome to the lodge. Where are you coming from? He said, I just worked at the Bellagio. So it was as easy as that, Jill. He became Bellagio Anthony.
My grandmothers are the
Some
sweetest
nicknames
women.
are just that easy.
Said my 2 grandmothers are the sweetest women alive.
Cowboys for Trey here.
One of them's almost 100.
Wow. That is a good old innings.
675.
Other one's probably almost 90.
AA wants to know if we can give Yoda a chance to do commentary. Yoda is welcome to the bunker anytime she wants. We'll put a headset on Yoda.
Just remember, you got Maurice Hawkins in the 7th seat, whatever you bet.
How about an open-ender for Bulldog?
Today bets 400.
1,300.
See 6 raises, 1,300. See 8 calls.
Bulldog needs some help, looking for an ace or a 6. Love that shot, the over-the-shoulder shot of the dealer.
Check.
See 6 checks.
Bulldog retreats.
Take it
No
down.
sweat or nothing.
Can you beat a side Trey?
Probably.
Not quickly, it stops you doing something that you
Anthony, you
shouldn't
want to
do.
ask him how long we got?
You tank check, I end up putting 10,000 in.
Ragnar wants to know, how did we miss the opportunity to have Skull Mike's bachelor party stream?
I don't believe that. I don't
From what I hear,
think 1,000 on the river.
I was invited, but I knew.
That's a nice
It was going to go way, way too hard for me.
Loosey-goosey.
13, 26.
So I passed. And I have heard stories.
37.
But what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
That would have been a salty bet.
Oh, congratulations. It's Skullapalooza weekend.
You take losing a hand better than anybody, and I mean that, better than anybody.
Nah, you don't know high.
I enjoy the game.
Eyes up there. If not,
100.
sitting up there.
He almost enjoys
Is
losing.
he good? Is he a good poker player?
Depends on the day.
I've tried really hard. to be
Alex is a
better
good
loser.
poker player, and
I
he
know.
still has this ability to,
I see
you
it.
know,
I try.
I mean, even as nice as you are, you
Better
still
to
get a
just
little
win.
sullen when you lose.
Yeah.
things.
Yeah, I mean, that way you don't have to worry about
Do
it.
you think you're a good winner?
But
I do a good job of keeping it exotic,
Yeah,
but I
right.
don't do a
You
good
can
job
tell.
of hiding
But
it.
you can tell.
I don't needle people.
You're not.
Like, yeah, if you set a
Like,
table, you'll know it's a
fucking
bad beat.
smiling. He just
I mean, like,
Just the way
what's
to-
I'm smiling because
Yeah, just
$1,200.
Silent,
I was, it's part smile, part licking my lips.
I mean, I do that regardless.
Bulldog with big slick.
Not
Waco scrub with ace queen suited. Here we go, folks.
Lose big, I'll still tell them. Nice hand. I'm never mad at the player for losing, the other player.
mad at yourself.
Mad at myself.
Yeah.
50 in red.
Occasionally, I've been mad at JC,
And occasionally a dealer.
But not in a long time.
Why?
But just referring back to when our first started playing.
Ace high.
Goes check, check.
Good ace high.
Bulldog's king is going to play.
That it is.
Yoda asks, what are the stakes for tomorrow? I've got down here the same as what they are right now, 5, 10, 10. Sometimes they get a little higher on Saturdays, but from what I'm looking at,
He found a way.
scheduled to be 5, 10, 10. Could change depending on players when they arrive.
I'm a very bad when I get.
I mean, I just
Were you
find
mad at
playing
second
them
place?
infuriating, to be honest.
And to me, it doesn't matter. If
no,
I
I
made a
wasn't
mistake
mad
or
at
if the
that
other
one.
person
I mean, I couldn't do anything.
got lucky.
It was a flip.
Either way, I do not handle getting knocked out of tournaments well.
Yeah, I get that. I just find tournaments infuriating, full stop. To be
Well,
honest.
that's mostly. Mostly they are.
Ragnar, that is not true. My wife wanted me to go.
Yeah, tournaments will drive you insane.
Yeah.
Look, I've been married 32 years coming up in July.
800 or something?
No, not with this hand. You're lucky to get 125 in with this hand, to be honest.
She knows nothing's going to happen.
Don't be greedy and ask for more.
Couple clubs there for Dennis.
Bit hard.
Jacks for both Dennis and Bulldog.
Boards.
Now 2 pair for Dennis on the check mark.
That's absolutely fine. You take your time.
I had about everything there.
Nice hand. I did,
You
yeah.
had,
Wow.
What a turn, huh?
had
I was actually lying
That
on
was
the flop.
like
I
the
did,
perfect
yeah.
turn.
But it's a bad turn.
Good turn.
Well, good turn. Yeah, good turn.
Like shoes, Dennis.
Better than a jack.
They look familiar.
They do look familiar.
Yeah, not bad in the jack.
I don't
yeah.
have the little design thing on top of
Might have
it.
seen me off. A jack might have just seen me out the door.
Are they echoes?
Huh?
Are they echoes?
I don't know. I'll have to look. The wife got them for me.
I used to have one of those. Twice I did.
Yeah. You didn't learn your lesson. You went back to the same woman.
No, that first one, there was a son of a buck.
I think I tilted him saying that. He had a brain fart.
No, we did get back together, but not really. I mean,
Y'all didn't get remarried.
oh, no.
Oh, okay.
We just became partners in those houses.
Ace for Jason here. Kyle, I'll answer that after this hand. Kyle Frisbee asks, what's the keys to a successful marriage? First of all, let's look at the Lodge cam. Zooming through. I have 3 things for you. King size bed. different hobbies.
Let's do the Nik game again.
And being supportive.
Time?
We're done in 20 minutes.
There you go, folks. Slick Rick's key to a successful 32-year marriage.
I asked.
Not necessarily in any order.
Sure.
Instead of the Nik game, do that.
How about a straight for Bulldog? Open-ended straight flush draw. The 10 is gone, though. Trey has hit it. But a 5 of hearts for a straight flush.
Okay.
There's the flush for the Bulldog. Another heart would give Trey a higher flush.
TD's at 400.
$1,500.
1,500 from the Bulldog. Trey doesn't like that ace.
You're gonna ask a question.
This is what happens when Bulldog's been firing all night.
Like A6 offsuit, like 6 of hearts.
You start thinking, is my pocket pair good here?
This is kind of 100% the way I paid off the other one. What, 15? 1,500. I see.
Makes the call, and Bulldog's going to get paid there. Simply because of all the action he's given all night long.
Okay, stop for me.
Pretty good. Had the 6
I
of
reckon you
hearts,
like that
right?
one.
What a flop.
Trey, I don't know what you're agonizing over there. How in the world are you going to put him on a hand?
I mean, he has it or he doesn't. I'd have thought with a hand that big, he may have played a bigger pot sooner.
Yeah, right, right.
So that's what confused me.
Right.
If he had showed some aggression earlier, I could have like had some other thoughts.
Yeah. So the fact that he played the hand poorly, like.
Oh, he played it slow, probably got max value.
Yeah.
You're the 50.
Probably got max value playing it slow.
Yeah, that's
I just thought, you know what, the way my day's going, let's keep the pot small. Limit my losses, you know. That being said, if you went all in, I would have called, so.
Was it me?
Well, 50's on until we're done.
Yeah.
Works for me.
That's better.
C1 folds. C2 folds. C3 folds. C4 folds. C6 folds.
200.
Looks like we've got a double straddle going on. $50 double straddle the rest of the way. Waco scrub with queen 6 makes it 200.
Do you have ace king every time that I open with queen high?
Go ace king. Okay.
I do have one of those. Yours is much better than mine.
Friday evening at the Lodge Mahal. It doesn't get much better than that, folks. If you have not been to the Lodge, let me tell you something. It's as good as everybody says it is. I know we talk a lot about how great it is. It's a lot of fun.
It made you look like a bitch because you just sat there in your chair and you
Well,
didn't walk outside.
I mean, I knew he didn't really want to fight, but it sure sounded like it.
Yeah.
Jill Evans, that's true.
Damn.
She probably is happy when I leave to go commentate. That's part of it, you know? Gotta do your own thing. And you have things you do together, but you can't be together 100% of the time. It's just not gonna work. The ladies for Waco, enough with the relationship advice. Speaking of relationship, how about the ladies for Waco Scrub?
Raise, fold, raise.
85.
Sorry.
24 diamonds. I'm sorry, 2685.
2685. Back over to Jason with the Gretzky. He's going to lay it down.
Really want to call. That's not.
By the way, when it moves to 3 blinds in the future, I think we should make the ante the 3rd blind. Like when we go to where it's basically a 3-blind game.
The extra 10's kind of irrelevant.
Sure.
Because the 10 is kind of like irrelevant.
5,
it should
10,
be a
10,
quarter
25, 50.
if
So
we
the
have
10
3
makes no
blinds
difference. I see what you're saying.
in the future. It makes it better anyway.
Probably a good point.
In the future. That's all.
There's actually a really small nuance about that.
6 raises.
Yeah, it's a 3-blind game. That's really similar.
That's because he's on stream. He's trying to impress. He read a
talk about
dictionary
it
this
offline.
morning. He's like, I'm going to use these words. Nuance was one of them.
All right, keep turning over. Talk about it off stream.
That's your worst quality, Trey.
Yeah, I'm really bad.
You're the sloppiest folder of all time.
That's not a bad thing. If that's your worst quality, you're probably a pretty good human being.
Oh, thank you.
No problem.
I appreciate that.
What the hell are we doing? Are we, now we're nice to each other? What the fuck?
No, it's just that you were being
I was scared. I got Kevin's.
and
Okay, man, give me hugs and kisses, and then everybody's shooting at the hip at me.
Let's step outside.
I'm gonna put on my defense mode.
Well, you sure as fuck did that, I'll tell you that.
I just censored myself on a joke.
Played more defense.
We're going to have to quit using that terminology about you being the gentleman of the lodge.
It would have been so funny, too.
Like a bully.
You can say it, then that's production too.
I mean,
But then the whole room.
Dennis, do not cancel me.
Get in trouble.
Everyone
wants to know.
Bullying an older person.
150. 150.
There's elder abusers, all kind of shit you run into.
Dennis, do it better.
What?
Come on, Dennis, you got this.
You know, the problem is, I have too many of your chips. I can't see the
It's a difficult situation.
Can't find the sensor behind all these
My heart bleeds for you. Very difficult.
This is the kind of person I've played poker with the last 15, 20 years, having comments like that the whole session, every time.
Yeah, I mean, 15, 20 years ago, some of us were still in middle school and high school. Right?
That's true.
I was 5 years old 20 years ago. So
wow.
I was not playing poker 20 years ago.
See how old you are, Dennis?
I mean,
God,
we can't play with you 15, 20 years ago.
I mean, has life been really good for you so far?
Yeah.
Very good. It goes downhill.
That's what I said when I said earlier. And James was like, oh my God, that's so dark. I'm like, yeah, I know. Wait 15 years and you realize how true I am.
All right.
Straddle, straddle, straddle.
Yep. The 100 is a straddle?
Yes.
You,
It's live.
Big bank Hank over there.
I like the action.
I'll tell you what, y'all should come over here and kick me right in the pussy.
C2 and 3 folds, C4 folds.
Oh, what?
I think it's the first one I folded today. But it was a
By the way, he would have 3-bet your hand.
yeah, for sure.
I had king 10 of clubs.
No, you didn't.
I folded king 10 of
Folded
clubs.
king 10 of clubs.
He did not.
Yeah, I mean.
He's 3-betting that hand no matter where the reason's from.
I'm going to have to see it on the street to believe it.
Well, I'm willing to bet you an extra 500 I had king 10 of clubs.
I mean,
Oh my God.
I'm tempted to take you up on it. But I can't bear to give you more money, so I'm not.
Yeah, he can't risk losing another 500 to you today.
You don't want to see
too
the
much
full
already.
Yeah.
Cost you the nickname.
Yeah, you know, when I filled out my taxes, I forgot to include you
Yeah,
as a tax liability.
you should put that on. You'll have to pay a lot more tax. That's a significant portion of extra income.
C7 raises 175.
Yeah.
You'll know for next year.
Yeah, right.
1 fold, C2 folds.
The tax man's going to be coming after you, Dennis.
What's that saying? Water under the bridge.
About half your
It is,
income
yeah.
from the forward.
There you go.
So
The jiggities for Waco Scrub. British Bulldog with Queen 5 of clubs. They'll go to a flop. Bellagio Anthony will give us 3.
It doesn't bother me.
Bulldog hits his queen. Waco Scrub gonna keep continuing to fire.
So like locking it up or what?
No, I just didn't trust the situation.
How about 2 pair now for the Bulldog?
So you got a hand so strong.
1200.
Never mind.
6 bets,
I bring
1200.
logic to this. I'm gonna lose myself.
No, I mean, in a normal situation, it would be a 4-bet bluff. But with the Nik game, it's not quite a bluff. It's like almost value.
And you folded it.
Yeah, I did.
Jesus Christ.
674, 664.
Sorry.
We'll dedicate the next pot I'll win from Alex to go to the production people.
Yeah, that seems fair.
There you go.
There you go.
I'll make sure it's a big one.
I want to see you tip 20,000.
Yeah.
Wow. Dennis.
You want to cap it right now? Just
No, hell no, I'm out there, baby.
Yeah? Any
If
pot.
you
He's out there.
If you double up this hand through Alex, it's going to them.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Do we have your word
Hey,
on?
I try to step in.
He's like, well, I may take my.
I'll make them happy. I don't know if I will make them.
Dennis says
Yeah.
the next pot he wins from Alex
Yeah.
will go to the
I
production
consider Slick
people.
Rick a personal friend, so this is for him. $1,000.
That's awesome.
Here we go,
Let's
folks.
let him play.
If Dennis
Tell me what you
wins,
think of Skull Mike after the
Also
flop. After the
like
flop.
$1,400.
oh my
That's what I think
goodness.
Hell yeah.
14,
Skull Mike's a good dude.
He is. That he is.
Oh, wow.
Check.
6 checks. 6 1 check.
Coast check. And Dennis with the check mark here.
Check.
6 checks.
Queen, queen.
That's
Way
the best
good.
hand.
Way good.
Give it to him. Where's the floor at?
Okay.
Where's the floor at?
Production staff.
Production staff.
Production
Count
staff.
that pot. Put that pot to the side.
You'll be quiet. I still got to pay for dinner.
Production pot. Put that pot to the side.
Yeah.
Tell the whole table how much that pot was.
Shut up.
4,800.
4,800. Yeah.
4,800. You guys hear that back
Half that
there?
money was mine.
Half of it was his. He shouldn't have to give what he.
Yeah.
He shouldn't lose money. in the
Half
pot.
of it is his.
How did I let you get away there?
24.
2,400. You heard it.
Wow. Let's see what
That's
happens
quite
there.
good, but not as good as King Queen. I don't know if I would have called it though. Depends how much you bet. I was going to bet myself, but I didn't like the 7.
I really thought there was a better chance that you would turn over 7 there than.
Yeah, then aces.
Right.
Yeah, not that time though.
I see 3 raises. 125. 4 and 6 folds. 6 7 folds. 8 raises. 650.
It has been confirmed. Dennis did give the pot to the production folks. Shout out to the production people.
Watch me go over there and the room fills up. Everybody that ever worked here piles in that room.
Wish he would have said commentators too. No, production people deserve it.
TD checks.
Just can't wait for you to lose the dinner flip.
Very nice of Dennis.
Tap it off.
That would be the tip of the iceberg.
You did fairly well yesterday, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I donated a little to you.
Alex swings harder than a monkey on cocaine and mushrooms.
When I win, I win a lot.
He
When I
wins
lose,
more
I
and
lose a lot.
loses more than anyone ever.
I'm usually at, when they do the table,
Yeah.
I'm usually at either end, you know.
Yeah.
Part of the fun.
Yesterday you started at the bottom. You worked around the party and then...
Swung all the way to the top, yeah.
Well, I got back what I lost yesterday. If we could just finish this son of a bitch up.
Not yet.
Soon.
2 pair for JWin and the check mark.
Looking forward to dinner.
That was very nice, very generous of.
I do too.
What sort of food is that?
American.
It's just American.
Dennis.
It's where Joe and I had the chicken fried steak.
Chicken and rice, you want tacos, you want a pizza, you want a burger, you want a fucking...
They have the best
salad,
chicken fried pork.
You're saying
is this where you took Joe? Joe said he went with you and had chicken fried
really
pork.
good.
Yeah, nice. Why do they call it chicken fried pork?
Well, it's kind of like, it's battered just like chicken is.
Is that how they have to explain it to you Americans? Because chicken comes battered, they call it chicken fried.
No, when you batter chicken, it's just like battering a pork chop.
No worries, folks. I'm not worried. The production folks, they work hard and they deserve it. We get the super chats and they
I was eating it and I was really confused.
get tips like this, and we all work as a good team. So
Yeah.
I feel like there are more.
I was just kidding around there.
That's why everything is so bland in your country.
JWin raises the 2,300.
Ace Jack or Jack 9, the only 2 hands you can raise at this point.
Yeah, I initially thought
He just called it out. Ace Jack or Jack 9.
Pieces of you cook like one.
I don't know that.
Okay, well, Chateaubriand is I think it's Chateaubriand. You cook like a fillet steak between 2 pieces of rump, so the juices of the rump.
What's a rump?
Like a cheaper cut of steak.
Really
and then
looks
you
like
throw
you
the
have
2
Ace
cheap cuts
Jack.
away. So the cut that you eat has got all the juices.
Jack.
So I thought maybe chicken fried steak was something along those lines.
No,
but yeah, it's
just
not.
fried steak.
Just fried steak. Yeah.
But the pork is really tender.
You ever had chicken and waffles?
I have. Actually, not bad. Very American.
That chicken fried pork chop is really tender and it is really good.
Nice.
The gravy they put over it is really good.
I may well order it.
So if we get up there and have to wait, the bar is good. We just do a little drinking.
It's in Ramrock, this place.
It's just right up 35, about 2 miles maybe.
Nice. I'm now a Ramrock resident for the next 2 weeks. Moved from Austin. I'm going to buy one of the T-shirts that says "Don't Austin my Ramrock."
Every good restaurant in Round Rock is right up there in one little cluster.
Right. I went to Brazilian Steakhouse last night. That was good.
Which one?
Those are great.
Don't know the name. It's next to a place called Flicks, which is
got
a
Ace Jack.
cinema that does
It wasn't
Ace Jack or Jack 9.
Fogo de Chao.
Makes the call. JWin's going to get paid.
Fogo de Chao, there's a Brazilian steakhouse.
That sounds like what it might be.
I'm right every time.
Was it downtown?
Myself.
Yeah.
I've been right. I'm right 100% of the time.
It
I just
was-
have
I
a
don't
hard
know, I
time
don't know.
listening.
I
to
just
myself.
got in a taxi
I mean,
and-
like,
Arrived there. It was next to a cinema in like a square that had like a bunch of stuff, you know, restaurants.
I just my
It's
gut's
your
right
50,
100% of the time.
You're 50.
Trey just wants to listen to his gut. He was right.
Ace Jack, Jack 9.
Called the hand and found the call still.
Nice hand, for sure.
I just have to call and see so many times to make sure I'm right enough. One day I'm going to start playing good and just like listen to my gut all the time.
175, 234.
I just have, at this point in my life, I have
1100.
Yo, 11.
1100.
Yo, 11.
Sorry.
Good God, man.
I think there's a no fly zone.
Really?
How do you fold 99s? I'm telling you, he's the world's sloppiest folder.
You can put somebody's eye out.
Here we go.
That was a waste of $1,000.
Yeah, show us.
You know what it was.
Kings.
I don't know what you're raising this man for. He's only opened up 3 hands in 2 days.
I know, but I thought we're nice and deep, so if he calls, I'll be able to bluff him off whatever he's got.
That is a strong hand.
Yeah. I had the number 1.
That's it. I do not have anything ranked within the top 50.
That would have been one I would have flattered.
Yeah.
I can't believe as bad as I played today, I'm still winning. That's incredible.
Talk about a humble brag.
Trey.
Really, that is a humble brag because I've played fucking terrible today. I don't know how you guys haven't stacked me 3 times.
No, we still got a couple hands.
Because no matter
You still got a couple hands.
no matter how bad you play, you still run good.
I mean, just I'm playing so
150.
C6 raises. 150. C7 folds. C8 folds. C1 folds.
All right, I'll give you some back.
Thanks, man. I appreciate
Look
it.
like it.
I got a good hand this time, too. I would have been pissed off
I mean,
if
I do too.
it went through.
Jason and Bulldog heads up.
Check.
Jason hits a 5.
C6 bets 150.
Little gut shot opportunity for Bulldog.
That's why I said that. Oh, because I don't deserve it.
I was rooting hard for you, buddy.
Thank you.
I really was. I watched the whole deal. I was rooting for you hard.
I was anti-sweating you pretty
How
hard.
about 2 pair for
I was falling
Jason?
asleep and then out for like 3 hours watching. I was just so tired.
I'm
by the way.
kidding.
For which one?
I didn't watch.
His final his heads up final
Oh,
table.
you stayed up watching it?
I was like super exhausted. Same thing with Foxen and
Couldn't sit up.
Ben.
couldn't
I was
sit
just
up.
like in and out of sleep and.
I'm gonna tell you what I can't do. Now, granted, I didn't play that one, but I can't watch tournaments that I played in.
Yeah, fuck that.
You want to go.
Watch your money get
I got excited
dispersed.
about winning a 5.
Like most of the years I played,
There you see the
World
cumulative
Series,
winnings.
I don't know who won.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
So like people come to me and like try and have a conversation about so and so that won the World Series
Yeah.
in X year.
Like,
I'm
no,
just
I-
like, I don't know who they are. I've never heard that name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're
I'll
like,
say
they
this.
won $8 million. I'm like, yeah. I
For
played
the,
that year. I didn't even look.
As long as you know Jamie Gold.
If I lit 10K on fire, I don't know who won that
For the
World Series.
25K high roller, it was Foxen and Ben Wang or
Didn't win.
Ben Wynn.
Wang. Yep.
And Doug.
Yeah, squeaked by 3rd, which was awesome.
Yeah.
But I don't know if you know anything about Ben, but like it's his year. The dude is winning.
Oh, I know. He
fucking
tried to buff
everything.
me into main.
Yeah.
He's chip leading 2 WPT final tables right
Yeah,
now.
I played in the same WPT in Choctaw with him, and I got to sit in the same table as him. He's a fucking, and just be able to watch him. Like it was genuinely fun, really, to watch him.
Ben
I
was
played
a
one pot with him for 1.5 million chips.
great player. A lot of fun to watch. Finished 2nd. Had a 9-1 chip lead over Foxen when they were heads up.
Dude, if you show a lot of heart and do a lot of coin flip between making a big fold and calling.
Spray and pray.
I'm going to give a combo.
Jay brought
I spent way too.
I mean,
A
I spent way too much.
Most Valuable Chatter Award today.
Probably a terrible result.
We haven't done Most Valuable Chatter
It's me coming in here
as
talking
consistently as we have due to the Lodge Championship Series, but I'm going to give 2 today. A co-Most Valuable Chatter.
Look, listen, my generation can follow and unfollow. I know back then you had to work it out
Colleen,
with people.
congratulations. You are one of the Most Valuable Chatters today.
You know what?
I mean, it's just like calling you a nit. That's all it is.
And Kyle Frisbee, go ahead and hang your hat up. Today's co-most valuable chatters, Kyle Frisbee and Colleen. Congratulations.
Did you think it was something other than a nit?
25, 50, 100.
No, we're on the same page of what.
May 19th, 20.
I didn't think you were
23.
juggling balls out there.
Right, I don't know what.
The Most Valuable Chatters.
What's going on?
I mean, if I called you a nit.
Kyle Frisbee and Colleen. Now we need a speech, the 2 of you, not just thanks, Rick. We need a speech to the Lodge live stream community. Black Eagle, what do they win? The pride of knowing that they were the most valuable chatter. What more do you need? Jacks for Bulldog.
Check.
Check. Check.
225.
I guess since you're the gentleman of the lodge, I guess I can become the villain for attacking the gentleman of the lodge.
You sold out on your character too
You have
early.
no idea how much money I
Well,
should have given you.
Like, when you said you were joking, like I was probably one needle away from like really
calm me
thinking
down.
like, holy shit,
Oh, no,
he did something to
no,
Dennis.
but I wasn't trying to, I mean,
don't
other
think
than
so.
just
I don't think I would've
kidding.
got it.
I wasn't
Well, I
trying to
think
do
the
it.
scoreboard was like
I was gonna
3-0
put it
or
I
3-1.
would've folded.
I was like, God damn, I did something to
My
Dennis.
worst,
I was
if I got
just,
Jack 10, at least, I can hit straight.
I really was just joking with you.
I got Jack 10, yeah. I prefer Jack 10.
Because next to Allie, she was the happiest guy I've ever met.
Yeah. It's usually those types that do weird things in the backyard. You know?
Yeah, I
Chocolate
don't even
up.
want to fucking know any of that shit.
There you go, Colleen. Now that's a good speech. You deserve it, Colleen, you know?
I'm sure you'll sleep just fine.
No, they're just the opposite.
Actually, it's the older you get, the harder it is to
sleep.
sleep.
Yeah.
Is that right?
The older you get, the
Oh,
harder
fuck,
it is
yeah,
to sleep.
That does not bode very well for me.
Yeah, me
You and Dennis suffer the same issues?
How would you know?
I don't fucking sleep. I wake up at 6:30
You're like
every
20.
morning. If I stay up and play poker till like 2, 3 in the morning, maybe I'll sleep till 8:30, 9.
Yeah, I don't
Did you
sleep.
see my hand? I looked at it.
That's old.
Jason from Manchester raises the 175 with the ladies, and here comes Bulldog with the Gretzky hand.
When you're younger, so your body just doesn't shut down. And
Yeah, it just keeps going. Especially if you jack yourself up with a pot and a half of
no,
coffee.
don't be
every
talking
day.
about jacking yourself up.
No, that's all.
Oh, a 9 right in the window.
See,
Set for Bulldog.
you can go and share a hotel room where you got 2 beds.
Yeah.
At my age, I would never share a room with Trey.
Yeah.
Because I don't know, either he's gonna keep me up or I'm gonna keep him up.
Whoa, hey, yo.
Especially if it's one bed.
Hey,
Bulldog
I'd rather pay for him a room
Yeah.
Oh,
than to share.
well,
takes it down.
Well.
I just paid $865 for 5 nights in Vegas. You can take care of that for me, buddy.
I took care of a room a few nights for you in Vegas.
GG, guys.
At the Rio, when I was staying over at Bellagio.
Did you leave early and then I take your room or
No,
something?
I just kept my room while I was gone. And
Oh, and I
your
stayed at
buddy-
your room?
You and your buddy,
Oh,
what's
nice.
his name?
I forgot about that.
What is his name?
Mush? Thomas?
No,
Who? Trying to think the last time I was in a
it
room
was
except for myself.
during the earthquake.
That wasn't Thomas. That's
Thomas who?
Thomas Vo, the Asian guy.
No, it was your other friend. I think he's quit poker.
Marco?
Yeah, Margo.
Okay.
Marco. Yeah.
Because they're the only 2 people that I think have stayed with me in Vegas over the last 10 years.
I
probably.
had a room for the series.
Yeah.
And it didn't cost me anything, but whenever my wife came out, we had to go to Bellagio.
Downhill calls with his Queen Jack suited Broadway cards.
Do you normally travel alone when you go to these tournaments?
Oh,
yeah. Is it? Yeah. I last July I took my wife and my
There you go, Kyle.
the poker organization I was working with. They're like, don't ever bring your family again. Like,
Yeah, it's a pain.
not from like more so from like it's a little selfish. Like,
Yeah.
unless you have a plan for your significant other, they end up being there and always waiting on you. And
Yeah, it's not good.
like, if you're gonna bring them, like, you better have an itinerary for them, or else they're gonna be bored to
do
death.
like what I do. Whenever I make a final table, she comes out and watches.
Yeah.
So
but yeah.
that way she's got something to do. But
Right. Yeah, and then as the players, you don't want to like have to like wonder
Right,
what they're
where- yeah,
doing.
yeah,
or
right. Are they taken care of?
Do they have enough money or whatever to get around town?
Trey lays it down, and we have come, folks, to the final hand of tonight's live stream.
Chance for romance?
Final hand.
$1,000
Hand number 134, and we will be back tomorrow, folks.
To Cherokee.
At 3 p.m. Central for some great action. If you're an E-fan fan, tomorrow's your day. He's back, folks. He's tan. He's rested. E-fan back on the Lodge live stream.
Make it 100. I'll do 2.
You'll do 2.
Hey, action.
Here we go.
Guys.
$400 straddle.
Ends up with a button.
All the way around to the button.
How good do you run in these situations?
Really bad, actually. I've gotten stacked 2 times over like,
Oh, okay, nice.
in these same exact spots, but in very recent history.
Say that last sentence again, Jay.
Just go ahead and raise so we can get it in. Come on.
1200.
Seat 6 raises 1,200.
Oh, please give me a big old hand.
Want to thank our great production crew, crack staff,
Terrible.
They like us to not
the
do
lodge
that,
management, the lodge dealers, everyone at the front
What's that?
counter in the
Just sit in
cage.
your chair like we're still playing until the
Oh,
hand's over.
come on.
Pay for groceries.
Now we're
I
good.
mean, I can't complain because you guys did straddle. but I
Bulldog
really
will win the last hand of the night. We'll see some final stats.
And I have a better hand.
Good
than
game, guys.
Good game, guys.
I'll be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central, but let's see some final stats here. Cumulative winnings, JWin the big winner, up 21,000. Dennis won 16,900. Downhill won 7,900, not 9,900. Jason up 4,200. Trey $345. British Bulldog lost $30,500. We'll see some VPIPs here in a minute. And there were some other players too, including Devin and Jake, who left the table a little early. I guess there's the VPIPs. Bulldog at 67%. He came to play, folks. He is fun to watch. The British Bulldog, Dennis and everyone else. Folks, I want to thank you for sharing your time. We realize there's a lot of things you could be watching right now, and we appreciate you spending a few hours here with us here at the Lodge live stream. For everybody involved, my name's Slick Rick. We'll see you in about 20 hours. Take care, everybody.